What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday night. It is 5:58 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. Roxwood expanded a couple weeks ago, and we have yet to patrol it. Just the way the timing lined up and everything. We have not had another LEO shift out in the Roxwood area since the expansion. I believe it was actually the day after our last shift out here that this happened. So the vehicle liveries have changed, at least. The not much else has changed quite yet other than the expanded jurisdiction. Other than the sheriff's office. We're going to be operating out of Roxwood now. We won't be in Polito anymore. We're operating out of the Roxwood Sheriff's Office, which is really cool. 10,790 subscribers to start the night. What's up in the chat, too? Let me get the chat pulled up over here. Kazim, Marcus, Kelly. We also have Simon, EJ. Is texting and hanging out nice. Robert's here. Crimson, yo. 359 for gas. Oh, we had the thumbnail. That's just what they put in the game, you know. Brady's here as well, getting his messages held because he's always cursing in his messages. I've tried to get him to stop so we don't have to approve his messages. But he knows if he curses and there's no mod here to approve it, no one will see it. So it is what it is. But that's what's going on. It is officially evening on the East Coast. It is 6 p.m. Eastern. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood out here. Is it officer? I mean, we're supposed to be deputy, but it says officer on my badge, so I don't. We used to be called officers, but we're sheriff's office. I should have asked that, and I know we're just little things, but, you know. Well, I know it's supposed to be deputy, but if my outfit says officer, it looks like an officer's outfit. Since that hasn't been updated, I guess I would be called deputy. It's midnight for Robert. Yeah, it's technically deputy, yeah. I mean, if everything was just dropped in a heartbeat when the expansion happened, which is just absurd to expect, we would have deputy attire in that. So all that stuff's in the works, so it's kind of a hybrid thing. I don't think anyone's going to get in trouble either way. Roxwood 451, you could show me 10-8 on duty. It is Roxwood, right? I know it is. I did the freaking... I've done dispatch since then. Let me just make sure I'm calling that right. I'm 99.9% sure it's Roxwood when we call it out. Roxwood, yep. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't Romeo or something. I'd been messing it up all along. But nice. Werewolf's here. How's it going, Werewolf? Why, for you laugh at Hulk. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. I'm glad we get to use this police station again. Nice, Brady. Well, happy early birthday. I will not be on for your birthday, unfortunately, so you'll have to party without me tomorrow. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. right here for just a minute. Just need to flip a couple pages here. And for some reason... getting a mess. I don't even know, because streamer mode I can't even tell who's messaging me. Okay, so got that. Need to be able to see the radio. Got that. And yeah. Okay, good, good, good. So we might as well poke around the new area of Roxwood to start things off tonight. Yeah, they do move quite a bit. I've noticed that before. I want to drive around Roxwood a little bit and get a better feel for it, because all we've done is roleplay out there. We haven't actually just driven around and gotten a feel for it. You know, that's why I've gotten a little bit better about metro streets and exactly where they are, what the address is. Blaine County, I'm pretty good at. I think most people are that have been on the server for any significant amount of time, because, I mean, you just get to know what 1040 is, you know what 915 is, you know what 940 is, things like that. 1025. You also know what giving people a ticket for driving 20 is.
Front, away.
Really?
Rear, closing.
This guy is booking. Are you kidding me? No way. He pinged at 78. He had to have been going 100. Are you kidding me? That's unreal, man. I'm gonna pull you over now. Crazy. Is there really any spots we could just sit and run radar? That'd be a little dicey. I guess we could sit in the middle of all that, huh? Let's look for some spots we could, like, kind of tuck in and run radar. Right here. But we'll see. It's nighttime, so we may not get a lot of traffic. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. I'd get a ticket for walking too slowly. Tron, except Drew, I'm the one that messaged you, was trying to say you were correct. It is Roxwood for the radio. Thank you, Tron. Appreciate it. Yeah, streamer mode keeps it from most names I can't read when that's on, but it also keeps all that insane amount of Discord beeping from coming through on the screen, too. The immersion breaking. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, Tron. Why am I having such a hard time reading the chat? It's like everything's blurry. Where did the person go? It wasn't a real person, EJ. Turn my lights off? Why would I turn my lights off? I'm not going to turn them off because I'd forget to turn them back on. Besides, I don't need to be that incognito. People are going to speed, they're going to speed. Yeah, they're hitting on that side. I'm starting to get traffic now. I definitely catch them on this side. This is not a bad spot. $18 likes already tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting all the like buttons and the subscribe buttons and all that fun stuff. Mischief. Open that car shop in Roxwood again. Get a bunch of people racketeering off of you. Alright, let's get back to driving around a bit. I want to explore this area. It's not a bad spot. It's a decent little spot. Especially if you got the right angle. Jonathan, happy Friday. Oh, and it reminds me I didn't set the goal. Doggone it.
Happy Friday.
Thank you, Jonathan. What was I every time I forget to set the goal, someone super chats. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. 10 pounds. Pull over here really quick and get those P's and Q's out for Jonathan there. Let's see. We'll get the goal set. And I'll put what Jonathan put. Happy Friday. Friday. Is that what the kids call it? Friday. He was caught in a fire. Did you ever get a response on that? Because we were outside the fire and we were characters that were just like up our own butts, so we didn't we weren't going to call in the fire or whatever. And well, actually, I think one of us actually did try and call it in. But we were there for like 20 minutes just watching the fire. Hemi was having a headache, so we ended up just leaving it. Hey Shannon, how you doing? I wonder if the chat is blurry because I'm tired. I got up extra early this morning, so I don't know if it's that or maybe it's the fact that I laid off the coffee today. I don't know. Hopefully it's not an actual eye issue. Oh, that's weird. Huh. So you actually called it in, but no one ever showed? That's really, really weird. I'm doing good, Jonathan. I just need to get better at reading the chat or get my eyes unblurred. Oh, yeah, I mean, you just count it, or... I mean, like, sometimes you just... Like, that night we had a hard time getting a response at one point. So, and it might have been around the same time, actually, now I think about it. But, you either keep plugging away at the RP till you get someone's attention, or you take the time to switch it up and build a new story. So that's what we did. We got all the footage we needed, and those guys got away. Wait, who said Hemi is a headache? Yeah, they were, but to never come? Because that fire was going for a while, just with the time that we were there. Unless they got so bogged down, they started just, like, disregarding some calls, like how they just sat. But usually I'll send a cop, at least an officer, to go check. Hey, this one's been aging. It's been sitting there an hour. Can I have you go check it? If I get caught up in that issue. I don't know. Could I... I mean, I don't know if I would do this. I guess I could tuck into it. So it's shoulder, enough to fit a car, and there's a bike path. I could do that. And we could just sit right here and run radar right through Juniper. I couldn't tell you, Learning Life. I would assume so. He usually is, but you'd have to ask him. Yeah, because I haven't talked to him about what he's doing tonight. Zach, hey, what's up? I'm feeling a lot better, actually. I've been taking ibuprofen the last few days to keep just, like, some of the pain down that was in my vocal cords and that. But today I didn't need it at all. I did take some before the stream just as a precautionary thing. Just to make sure, like, if it wasn't done, that at least I already had the medicine in me. What's up, Astro? Tipsicle, had such a botched RP day yesterday. Tried committing arson for payback and ended up burning myself. Yeah, you know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes RP backfires, but, you know, I always roll with it. I mean, it's one thing if you're, like, driving 100 down the highway, no one's around, and a local turns into you, to either downplay the accident or just 66 it out of it altogether if you're sure no one's around. But otherwise, I like to play through the mishaps, because some of the best RP comes from the things you never expected. That's why a lot of my stuff that I do that is Civ, if it is pre-planned, it's just a basic idea of what we're going to do, and then it evolves. Or what I'm going to do, and then it evolves. And by the end of the night, I'll have like 2 or 3 other ideas that I hadn't even thought of that I'm pulling out, you know. So, what's funny, I switched to Leo and heard them call for someone to go check out the fire. Oh, yeah. So, see, they did. Then it was just that bad. Having a better day. Oh, yeah, I pretty much answered that. Yeah, I got a lot of work done today. I got laundry done, so I'm already ready for next week. I do need a shower. I'm going to do that either after the stream or tomorrow morning. Not that I don't shower, but what I'm saying is like the whole routine of shaving and trimming up and and just the whole nine. So like, not the quick in and out shower trip, but like some time in the bathroom, pruning or whatever you want to call it. Pruning? Is that the? That's not the word. You know what I mean. How busy have the calls been? I just started. There haven't been any. Was it last night and did I have a headache? No, it's been the last few nights. But I feel like it was peaking last night. That's why I did Red Dead. I didn't want to role play, or I was supposed to do Dispatch, and I was like, I really don't want to put myself through that. And I knew I would be up as late as the server, and I didn't want to be up that late, which I think I ended up being about that late, because no one from OCRP was on by the time I ended. Well, people from OCRP were on, but no one was on OCRP streaming. So I sent who I had left over to Jeff, which was a little after midnight Central, so 1 a.m. Eastern. Then I had to be up early this morning, and I've been up straight through. I didn't, since my office day, I could have kind of taken a nap in the morning, which I kind of intended to, but then started getting business to deal with, so that's probably why I'm having a hard time reading the chat. I'm probably just a little tired. Died in my map and got soft lock. Couldn't do anything. Oh, wow. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, Ghost Line? Sitting on the plane, headed to Atlanta, right? I will tell you, Outlaw the Horse died yesterday, but it was bullshit circumstances, so we 66'd it and reloaded the game. So Outlaw the Horse is still alive, still kicking. Pre-stream hello from one of my partners in Roxwood tonight, Brandon. Heading home. Oh, you've already gone and came. Oh, I guess it is Friday. That was kind of dumb of me to say. Wow, that went quick. I guess the time in my mind just went. I feel like you were just telling me. Oh, no, we named the horse Sunday. Now that makes sense. As time got away from me. I'm not letting my horse die under bullshit circumstances. It's gonna be too tall. Yep. Mm.
You have an incredible spectral energy around you. I ain't got time for this shit.
Okay then. Oh, it's definitely going to be quiet wherever Brandon's patrolling. You know that. You know, I think a bunch of us, in one way or another, has been sick recently, Joey. It's just been dry air for me.
Yeah, I know you.
You can't say that. You know what I can say, though, is part 1 of Tracking Jack Creature was released today for members of the channel. I can say that. And I'm going to be working on the rest of it. So here's the plan for, I don't know how long it's going to take, but my plan for the full-length feature of the Jack Creature investigation. We're calling it Tracking Jack Creature. So, episode 1 covers what happened back in December when we caught the people hiding the bodies for him. and that was on December 1st. If you guys remember that, it was the first night of the snow. So I made a 20-some-odd minute video setting the scene for what would be the Jack Creature investigation. So that part 1 is released to members right now. Then what I'm going to do, so that's going to be a teaser for the members to see the rest of it. And for non-members, it gives you something to look forward to because it'll eventually be released to you. Now, parts 2, 3, and 4, I'm planning it to be a 4-parter. It could be 5. That's why I haven't made an official announcement on how many parts it's going to be. Is the rest of the parts, I'm going to edit it down in its entirety into the feature, the full-length feature. That will be released exclusively to members and with no plans of releasing it publicly. That'll be something exclusive for members of the channel that you'll be able to sit down and watch the 2-hour or however long it is full-length feature of finding Jack Creature, or tracking Jack Creature rather. And then once I've completed that, I will separate out parts 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 into their own separate episodes, upload those. That will also be released to members early if you want to watch them episodically. And then once we get into that line, because that's episodes 14, 15, 16, and 17 of OCRP Cops, those will be released at the normal intervals that I release OCRP Cops. But for members of the channel, you've already got part 1, and then the next thing to expect is the feature length. So if you're no longer a member, need to re-up it. If that entices you to become a member, just know that's coming up real soon, and you've already got part 1. Alright, see you, Joey. Ketchup, what's up? Just explaining some of the new things for members right now. Alright, yeah, well, go check Alpha Game Tari out there. Make sure you're subbed to him. I don't know why he'd be considered meta if you're not on server. I'm going to walk around a little bit more in this area. Alright, Tron, we'll see you in there too. Have fun. See you around. Guess we can run. We don't have to walk. Just kind of want to poke around the back sides here. Some of these. Oh, that's a cool little walkway. Look at this. That just leads to the street. Frank's Chili Stand being represented out here. What's up, man? You know what? This would not be a bad shot at all. There we go. Look at that. That'll be a thumbnail someday. Oh, you're loading up now. All right, well, get out of here then. ISP still giving you problems? Damn. Catch, Jeffrey? Thought what was fixed? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Crimson. Did I mention something being broken? Is that like a donation bin? Looks like a donation bin. It's recycling there. Oh, Ketchup's ISP. Yeah, it was, but I think it started acting up again. I guess he could explain that better. 27 likes so far tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Hey man, hola.
We haven't even really gotten started yet. We're just checking out the new areas of Roxwood, primarily Juniper.
Hey, let 'em off. Whatever you
Oh, I would. I mean, if they're having that many problems, I wouldn't stick with it. I wouldn't have the patience for it. I'd be like, you figure it out now, or I'm going somewhere else. Cutthroat business. Jonathan, I couldn't even begin to guess. Yeah, it's Friday. And the freaks come out at night, right? It's the song. It's not Friday the 13th, so there's that. I don't know, do you have Starlink in your area, Ketchup? For Ashley's suggestion to be doable? I didn't see the light. I thought we were just sitting there. You don't have many options. Well, that's a bummer. I know that was Glenn's issue for a while. What's up? How you doing, Cybervoid? How you doing? Go check out this little neighborhood over here. Come on in, chill, vibe, do your thing. We're just, we're the early birds tonight. We got another officer popping on here shortly. And then, heck, here in a few hours, it'll be madness. Probably have like 20, 30 cops and just a whole state full of insanity. Property checks.
Drew, you got me loud and clear.
10-4.
Hey firm, can I have you relog? I don't have you on my map.
10-4. That is. You did check Northwest Roxwood, like in Juniper? You still don't see me?
Negative, I only have 735 on my map.
10-4, stand by. Give me just a second here. Since I signed up with my personal email, I need to lift that. Things I would have changed had I known what I know now.
Gotcha now.
10-4. Probably still had me as a dispatcher or something, so it wasn't reading me on the map. Oh, while I'm here, up one new subscriber. Welcome in. Did not mean to do that. Boom. Look, Joey, you saw him in here a minute ago. Ghostline. He is going to be our dispatcher to start off tonight. Not sure who all else is hopping on or how long he'll be on, but That actually reminds me, I can remove my temp dispatch tag on radio now. Boom. Alright, let's see. So is it strong enough for you to do dispatch catch-up? Or is it just completely out right now? Yeah, Glenn got Starlink, okay. Big Sean. HughesNet? I don't know what that would be. Satellite? I don't know. I like the direct link, though, that I get from fiber. I mean, it'd be better than nothing if you're in catch-up scenario. Ketchup changing the story to the fact that there's 34 likes. Get the attention off of me. Oh, it's 100% out. Okay. McDonald's, huh? 80-mile-an-hour winds. Wow. It's like Starlink. Well, I've only heard of Starlink. I don't really know what Starlink is. I know it's internet.
Closing.
Technically, this is highway jurisdiction. I don't even know if we could sit up here. I've never done it. I mean, I've used it to travel from one side of the island to the other, but technically, this is highway jurisdiction.
Rear. Closing.
So everyone else is going to drive 65. I guess I will. Oh, okay. Well, you learn something new. I've never heard of HughesNet, but I've heard of Starlink, obviously, and then again, I use Google Fiber, and they haven't given me a reason to look elsewhere, so I think it's like Highway and Polito. We can sit there as long as there isn't other highway in the area. Yeah, and it's hard to know that now. I mean, you got to be kind of perceptive to who all's calling from what jurisdiction. And just because someone says San Andreas doesn't necessarily mean they're highway. They could be fish and wildlife. But no, I know it can be a shared jurisdiction. Like, I've sat on Great Ocean inside Polito city limits and ran radar. I try not to make a habit of it, but I'll do it at the beginning of the night when I know there's no highway on. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, but it's also in Roxwood. Kind of unclear on the AOP. Well, so if highway would have to temporarily break jurisdiction to get here, someone told me that this was listed as the 3. I'd been calling it the 6, because you got Highway 1, which is right here to here. You've got the 2, you got the 4 right here, and then you got the 5. Well, it technically doesn't have jurisdiction right here, but you got the 5 that kind of loops around. So, where's the 3 has always been my question. I just assumed 3 was this phantom highway that no one's ever discussed before. So I started calling this thing the 6. the couple times I've been up on there. But someone, I think it was Clay, mentioned to me that he saw somewhere where this is the 3. Now, I would like to know where that documentation is. I'm going to pull up the map and see. I don't think the map has been updated with this latest thing. You see, the map does not have Roxwood in it at all. If I go to the LEO standards, there's a map on there. There's not one there either, but it does not reference I-6. It only references an I-3, which, to my knowledge, doesn't exist unless it's Squidrillo Freeway. So I don't know whether to refer to it as the 6, the 3, or if it's something completely different. Well, it's not, though. I mean, I just showed you. This is the 2. It starts from here and goes around to here. Then it becomes, right about here, it becomes non-interstate. And then right after this stoplight, it turns into the 5. And it goes around to here. That's the 4. There's no other highways. There's state highways, so you got the 13, you got the 15, or I'm sorry, the 11. You got the 15 over here. This is the 13 that turns into the 1. Why this couldn't be the 3, I don't know, but it's not. But there's no other highway. Oh, you heard Jeff call what, Squidrillo here, the right behind me? That's the 3. I mean, I take it that would answer the question as to where is this hidden highway. Because you would think that if, I mean, so in America, the way the highway system works is the north and south highways are odd numbers, and the east and west highways are even numbers. So 2, 4, 5 I could see, because it does go north-south. 1 is north to south. So the 3, in theory, would be a north to south highway. I guess when it was put in, though, it was more of a north to south highway, because it only went from here to here. You know what? That might make sense, Shannon. Because there could be a debate as to whether it's north, south, or east and west. But at the end of the day, it's where was the original building point, and who gave it its number. Because you could definitely be on an even numbered highway, be going north or south at any given point, depending on the way it turns. So yeah, I guess it could be the 3. I guess that would make sense. The 1 and the Los Santos entrance. Pull out your LEO map, Ketchup. You tell me where you see a 3 designated on any of those highways. But again, Roxwood is not in those maps, so that would explain why it could be called the 3. Thicker line next to Route 1 and Los Santos entrance. Oh, Route 1. Oh, so you're thinking like this could be the 3, so it just stops being the 1 for a minute, becomes the 3, and then turns into the 2? I don't know why. Why would you change designations? Yeah. So yeah, I guess that would be the 3. It'd be the next unused number, and the reason the 4 would get used before the 3 is because it's east and west. Why would the 3 though be a lower number than the 5? Wouldn't the 5 be the 3, and then that would make Squidrillo be the 5? I don't know. It's also a video game, don't overthink it. We'll just go with the 3. Makes the most sense. Shall we go into Polito for a minute? See what's going on in Polito. Or we could sit at our spot on the bridge for a minute too. Actually, let's do that for a minute. Let's sit at the bridge. John Connors, what's up? How you doing? Just been doing some exploring of our new jurisdiction here. Alright. I need to pull this stuff back up anyways. Oops. Bada boom, bada boom. Yeah, it's Friday. We're going to be busy. No doubt on that. So if there's a minute or two to...
Rockwood 735, good evening, 1037, 10-8. 10735, Roxville, showing you 10-8 at 1845, good evening.
You just say Roxville. Slip of the tongue there. Alright, let's go into Polito. Is there any chance of it coming back up shortly, Ketchup? Like, could it just mysteriously bloop, be back on? Also, can you get refunds from them for all these days that you're down? Hey, you only provided me 28 days worth of service. I'm not paying for 31.
Hey, Jasper. I don't know, man. It's gonna be all white kids again?
Yeah, I've heard that, and I've mentioned it a couple times, that there's a greater expansion to the map, and eventually it connects up to the 1. Maybe the, what we're calling 3 connects to the 1. Actually, when we get parked here, let's take a look at the map and see if we can envision where the 3 and the 1 meet up. Well, fire it off. See if I can figure it out, Ketchup. I'm not gonna make any promises, but yeah. Alright, I'll read that when I get parked. So I knew that light was about to turn green. Hello. How are you, sir?
Brandon Roberts, dude. I know, trippy, right? He's just like a
Not
regular
pro, bro. Bro. I was doing the prank calls to 911 last night, naturally. But I wanted the dispatcher to know that they were tracked the call to my location. The phone registered to my name. See, in TeamSpeak,
Really? What did your mother say?
in TeamSpeak, you could, well, before we had the radio, it would ping your location, and we could have done that. So I'd say, do /911, use Discord for your 911 call, and in your 911 call, actually emphasize the ping of your location when you dial it. So when you say 911, major fight at the Yellow Jack, phone ping at 2020
Someone has to do something about these damn.
or whatever.
Hello?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go jumping into dispatch. That's supposed to be dispatchers only. So I'd recommend against that. I'd put it in your 911 call notes when you do a /911. You could additionally maybe let the dispatcher know at the beginning. Well, if you know who the dispatcher is going to be. If it's someone like me, just message me the ping of your location, because I have Discord up. I may not see it every waking second. I may not be staring at it, but I do check it as frequently as I can. Since it doesn't ping. Now you don't want to hurt the RP by saying it in your 911 call. So how do you discreetly get a message to the dispatcher? You either DM them on Discord, find out who the dispatcher is ahead of time, and let them know ahead of time. Now, see, that would be meta though, to do it ahead of time. You might be better off asking an admin. That thing I would probably do if I was to do it on the fly was message them on Discord. Airway God, what's up? Thank you for subscribing. There's gonna be 2 new subscribers tonight. Welcome again. I would DM the dispatcher in the moment and say that 911 call pings to blank. You don't want to let them know ahead of time out of fear of meta. You can't say it in your 911 call, so there really isn't another option unless admins can give you one, because that's really the only outlets to the dispatcher you have now.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Well, you could have connected it to yourself by putting in the text chat. You could have RP'd it up there. Ping location is the same as dispatcher notes.
Yeah, it's me. I need to ask you something. I'd rather come in and discuss it.
You'd have to come up with some sort of creative way, like maybe you could be the phone company calling.
Quite a lot of
And you could call 911 as the phone company and say, hey, we noticed a lot of 911 calls from a certain phone number, and we've been pinging it. There you go. The phone company gets suspicious about the amount of 911 calls coming out of a phone. I don't think a phone company would do that, but RP it as such. Just say there was some busybody in the phone company that really wanted to make a name for themselves. So they decided to call the police. And they go, hey, we were monitoring this phone that keeps pinging at 2025 in Grapeseed, and it has called 911 multiple times tonight. And we just wanted to let you know, we wanted to make sure everything was okay over there. We were concerned. I don't know if you're getting those calls or what. Something like that. Think it through a little bit. But something like that could work, where your phone provider picked up on the fact that there were a lot of 911s coming from the same location, and they could be the ones to notify the dispatcher that, hey, you might be getting prank calls. You just got to work your RP that way. You got to get a few phony calls in first without hogging dispatch. Oh, room dog, sure. Yeah, I like getting on early. I'm definitely going to need coffee. You know what? I'm actually, while we're quiet, I'm going to hit 10:06. I'm going to start brewing a thing of coffee because I'm not going to make it all night if I don't. Jonathan, in the UK, they would flag a member who called more than 4 times a day. The phone company would? Well, I'd maybe trim that down to 2 or 3 so you don't overdo it on server. Just saying that to catch up. And Cyber says, can't pretend a friend has your location too. Like Life's 360, but the friend would have to know that he was prank calling. But yeah, catch up. Think about how the phone company might pick up on that after a couple of calls to 911. And although it's weird that the phone company would pick up on that,
We're closing.
who's to say they don't, you know? I'm going to let that slide. I'll be right back. Alright. Well, now I have to go back up in about a half hour and get my coffee. Stupid ass chair. Work with me. Boom, boom. Excuse me. Godspeed. Why are you saying Godspeed? Someone fly past me? About 20-30 minutes that coffee will be done. We'll go check her out. Oh, were you trying to get an RCSO chant? Is that what that was? Like, just get the whole chat to spam RCSO? You could spam your P's and Q's. I feel like I can't seem to get that one off the ground. I thought that was kind of cool. But Kazim's about the only one that'll mind his P's and Q's in the chat. No one else seems to around here. You tried, and that's what counts. Catch up. Well, if your server doesn't get up, or your internet doesn't get up at some point tonight, I guess you can live in the server vicariously through me, right? Either with a little bit of cream or black. I don't have any cream right now, so I'm doing black. Purposely didn't buy cream because I'm trying to do whatever I can to be healthier. And if I don't have cream, I'm not going to use it, you know? It's a simple philosophy. It's just like I don't buy candy, because if you don't buy candy, you're not going to eat it. Why is that an interesting question? I like my sugar with coffee and cream. Drop. Only if the White Rabbits make it. I'm cyber. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I like teas. Generally, I mean, I like sweetened, but I've been away from sweetened, so I'll do like an unsweetened raspberry tea, if available. Usually just regular unsweetened tea. As far as like the way the English drink tea, no, I would, but I haven't. I'm trying to tighten my armrest on my chair. For some reason it keeps loosening. I don't think I have a screwdriver right here. I'd have to get under the chair anyways if I had one handy. French vanilla creamer and sugar. Yeah, I mean, if I have like a French vanilla or a hazelnut or something to mix in, that just helps amplify it a little better. Oat milk. I've done whole milk. Whole milk's not bad. But with cream, you just get like a little hint of sweet out of it. Oh, chai tea. Now that chai tea is solid. That's actually, I ought to invest in that and make my own chai tea for streams where I don't want coffee. When I have chai tea at Indian restaurants, oh, they are phenomenal. And Middle Eastern restaurants, wherever you can get chai tea. Sometimes some of the Asian restaurants will even have them. Like, I'm trying to think probably more the Japanese restaurants. I don't see it on every Chinese restaurant menu. But I like the flavor because I've had different chai teas at different restaurants, and anytime I'm at a Middle Eastern restaurant, I tend to get a better chai tea. I like the flavor better, especially like Indian restaurants, even more specifically. There's one I'm thinking of right now. They've since moved, and I haven't been back to them since their new location. But, oh man, I can taste it right now. Oh, it sounds so good. Japanese or Korean? Yeah, I have yet to find they're okay. I have yet to find a good one, though, and I don't always imbibe because they can be really expensive from those restaurants. So I kind of found my favorite and stuck with it. You don't know what a chai tea is, Ketchup? Here we are talking about food and drinks again. Here it goes. Alright, Polito or Roxwood? Let me know, guys. Sorry here. Checking a couple things. Schedule. Alright, everybody, say hi to my dad and my niece Birdie, who's watching. Hi, Birdie. Start a poll? I guess I could have, but we're right here. I'm just going to go to Roxwood. Idiota. See, I'm going to sit at the end of the bridge really quick. I keep getting messages here. Aftermath, hey. The chat is popping for Dad and Birdie. Just another second here, guys. Actually, let me just do this now. I'm trying to book something for tomorrow that just kind of popped up out of nowhere, so sorry. Give me just a second, guys. I'll pop some bumper music on for you guys. me get this figured out real quick, and then we'll have all night to fight crime. It's not like we're busy right now anyways. Anytime. Alright, this may have to be an ongoing thing here for a bit. I'll leave the music on just in case we have to keep coming back to it. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Ruffles, how you doing? Rogue is here. The sign in the middle of the road still stands, yeah. And you know what? It hasn't always been there. I think the previous update had that pop in. That's Brandon there. Up to 42 likes already tonight. Got a good group of you watching us for an early start tonight. Happy to see y'all here. You would, wouldn't you? Jerk. I am not going to get stuck behind this guy. He'll go 10 miles an hour under this bridge like everyone else does. See? Look at him. Look at him go. You're pinging at 17 on my radar. 17. At least it's technically a passing lane here, so we can just pass him. Oh, 8 miles an hour? Dude, take the ticket. Oh my God, Becky. Look at his butt. He's like driving slow and all that. Oh my God, Becky. Well, the joke's on them because I'm going to have to go get my coffee here soon. My Euban! You've been a hooligan! I drink Euban because you've been a hooligan! Damn hooligans! I'm going to pop your tire! We just sit like right up here. We would look like a car in the distance. People would come off that turn, speeding, and we'd pick them up. They're tired of sitting behind all the slow locals. They come off that turn, they think we're just a car driving down the road from that distance. And they fire on the gas, and by the time they know I'm a cop, they're already at 50, 60 miles an hour. Wow. Ooh, I'm smelling my coffee from down here. What's up, Doko? Doko's in the chat. How you doing, Doko? My coffee must be about done. Human! It's the only coffee I'll ever drink. I'm 91 years old, and all I drink is human. Going in for the pit! Hooligan! Imagine Orson as a cop. Like, wouldn't be legit at all. 91-year-old cop. He doesn't arrest people, he just pops their tires. I told you, hooligan! Oh, these pumps don't work. That's not going to change the fact that I want a coffee. Yeah, you can find my old live streams where I've done EMS. It's not my thing, though. Now that I've got LEO, I'm just not that interested in it. Not my cup of tea. Or cup of coffee, hooligan! I was just going to grab a coffee out of the machine. Alright, thank you. Our donuts, Rusty Brown's, our donuts and Pearl Fuel stations. That's not many. Not many. Glad you got the exclusivity on that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee, hooligans!
Roxville, confirming your 1050.
foot is very carefully preserved. I haven't worn shoes in 55 years. I can't even count, I'm so old. Yes. I don't need shoes. My feet are better than shoes. And now I've got my Euban! Hooligan! My daughter told me the other day that Euban was for hooligans. Damn, hooligan. Where's your hooligan trash cans around here? I see one. They're enjoying the show, although we haven't had any criminals. This is called protective policing, or what do they call it? Whatever. We gotta find a gas station that works. Proactive policing. Damn it. Iron Man, what's up? Do. You're running red lights, hooligans! East to the 5, east to the 2. Did you guys see those signs? Interesting. In our exploration to figure out what highway this actually is.
Front, away.
That's gonna happen. Since we're on the highway. The highways and the byways!
Rear, closing.
It's closing on me. My days are numbered, hooligans. So is this guy's if he doesn't speed up. We go to this gas station. I know the pumps work here. Oh, yeah, we were going to look at that. So the highway, north to south, how would it meet up with the 1? It would almost have to, I can't go any further left, but it would have to come down and around and back somewhere. I mean, maybe the highway splits off and it's just a long bridge, like some of those long bridges. But I believe, from what I've seen, all of this goes north and north and north and north, and we get San Fierro. If they were to actually go as far as to finish it all off before GTA 6. Is Iron Van guessing how much my tank's going to take? Oh my god, if that is what you were doing, you were super close. Hooligan. Let's go back to the interstate. I want to look at those signs some more. Let's explore those signs. Can we determine what interstate this is? Is it the 3? Or is it some theoretical 6? Was that what you were doing, Iron Man? Were you trying to predict the cost of the gas? You were really close. Is the person in this song going, hey? Do they get a lyrical credit? They're the lead singer. Alright, be perceptive of the signs here. Apparently it's 70.
Rear, closing.
I know. It's okay. It'll be okay. Is that someone keying up?
Front, away.
I don't know. But does it lose its highway designation here? Because it splits off. The sign says Juniper by the shore. Where's that highway sign that we saw? It might be up here. Okay, what do these signs say up here? So that way is Arroyo Muerto Airport. Yep. The 8. So is this the 8? Or is it saying to go that way to get to the 8? I'm in OCRP right now, Iron Van. What are you talking about? What would make you think I'm not an OCRP? That sign says east on the 5 to Marina Beach.
Rockwood 735, you can show me 988 off my stop, citation issued.
Oh.
8 for...
East on the 2 to Paleto Bay. Those are just bogus street names then, because the I-5 is on the south end of the city. This is the 5. So that can't be the 5. Unless they're going to say, now this would be wild, but what if this went all the way around into like some fictional world out west and found its way connecting back up like, gosh, over here? Maybe you couldn't, could they do that? That's airport property. Ooh, I don't know. That's interesting. Assuming that's lore friendly, not someone just sticking numbers on there. And I don't think there's any other road signs on the other side of the road work there. Good lord. No, I only play in OCRP. I don't play in anything else. I might play another game every now and then. Like I'm doing Red Dead 2 right now. Definitely not on another server. Okay. Are you really gonna do this? That's what I thought, buddy. Better get moving too, wherever you were. Oh, did you? Well, you better be streaming that then too. We better be seeing your walkthrough of it. Where's this road go? Dead ends. What in the world? I've not seen this yet. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't be in here. It isn't a designated road. It's just connected to the railroad tracks. Oh no, that's interesting. R2-D2, yeah. 'Cause it's YouTube free. I get asked that all the time. It's YouTube free music, so it's in my playlist of all the different YouTube free songs I was able to get my hands on for Dispatch. So it just happens to be one of them. You'd be surprised how many popular YouTube creators use just the free YouTube music. You don't have to pay for a license or anything for them. Oh, cool. Cool, Shannon. Yeah, I watched part 1 yesterday afternoon, I think it was. Because when he released it, I can't remember if I was working or I was live, but I wasn't able to watch it the first day, so I watched it a day later. It was because neither of you were live, so there's like that little bit of lost media from that event, no pun intended, that I've been itching to see. Did you record anything, Shannon? Or were you just straight hanging out that night?
Dispatch on a channel for 911.
Uh-oh. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and shut the music off. Kill my music! Finally! Drew has... Okay, whatever. Finally! The stream has 50 likes! If you smell what the gatekeeper is cooking. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I figured most of us are at a very minimum recording, even if we don't plan on using it, because you just never know. Never know when something might pop off. You never know when you might need it. You never know. There's some people, there's plenty of people on this server, they don't post it anywhere. But they keep it just so they've got it. Or they'll record it just so they got it. In case there's something worth sharing. Was it through here? 35? That's insane to think that it's 35 through here. Get off the sidewalk, dude. Okay, whatever, that works. Emo! What's up, Emo? Oh, look at that. That, I believe, is Tron, who was in the chat earlier. I saw him join FAA earlier. I can't see it now, but he is probably doing flights. Let's see, is there flights from, like, Roxwood to... Speaking of Tron, I need to clear these text messages from people I haven't... Who were, like, calling me at random times and stuff, and I wasn't able to Oh crap. That's an old one. Must not have been online for that one. Let's see. Bus services. He's doing just some private flying then.
County 211.
It's in the county.
211, go ahead.
Can I have you respond to the dollar pill at 9:30 for a possible disturbance call?
Copy, show me around.
Alright, well. We will see what happens with that. Hopefully it's something simple that he can handle, because Brandon and I are out here. It's just the three of us right now. I don't think this one has an interior. I've only been by it. I didn't try and go inside, but yeah, from here it looks like it's no interior. Yeah, do a property check though. Now, how do you get up there? As an officer, I can't go up there if there's not a road. And and if it's private personal private property, whatever, I can't just go up there. Or is that the church? That might be the church. It is not. Huh. Oh, that is a road. I didn't think it was a road. Roads. Hey, excuse you, buddy. Wow, don't yield to traffic or anything there, hot shot. I've been through there. You can only hit it from the right. Interesting. Interesting. You better go. You were really anxious to cut me off, but now you won't go. We might have went through here on the tour. Yeah, I think we did. Would be a good area to run from the cops to, because you can actually hide in the middle there with your car and they theoretically wouldn't see you. You stopping or are you going? What are we doing? Alright, let's put a quick poll up. I'll have you guys vote. Where should we patrol? Paleto, Roxwood. Roxwood being the original portion, or Juniper. You want to stay in Juniper. So those are your three options. Where do you want this patrol to go? There's 85 of you here, so I better see like 40 votes right off the bat, at least. Let me know where you want me to be. Juniper, Roxwood, or Paleto. sit here for a second, let you guys vote. Alright, looks like you guys... I'm going to let a few more votes pile in before I kind of reveal what's winning. But for those of you that have voted, it looks like we're gonna do that for now. Obviously, if we get called out to a different location, we're gonna have to go. Find some good spots to run radar too. Heck, we could do it right here actually. Plenty of shoulder out here.
86 San Andreas dispatch.
Go ahead, 86.
Mark me as 10-8.
Affirm 10-8 at 1940. Good evening.
Thank you.
Oh my God, let's go. Oh my God, you're going 4 miles an hour. We're hitting 2. We're hitting new records here, people. Jeez Louise. It's red zone, red zone, red zone. So we'll go up here. Get ourselves a nice little angle where we could potentially pick up oncoming. There we go. 2, 2, Ryan. I thought going under the Roxwood Bridge was slow. Stay away from 3088. We're going to do some radar running here. And for those of you that haven't voted yet, I still say vote. Let's get some opinions here, but it looks like it's dominantly Juniper carrying around a half of the vote, with Roxwood and Polito both carrying about a quarter of the vote. So if you want to change that, okay, that is my cue to go ahead and do this. Boom. Okay, so bear with me just a second while I get this thing I need to booked. Oh crap, now I need to go get my wallet. Doggone it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Sorry about this. Like I said, once again, it's better to get this done now. I wanted it to be done earlier, but we had a conflict in... Not a conflict, but just a scheduling issue here. So let me... oh, God, it's already got my info in here. Well, that works. I agree to terms and conditions. Oh, security code. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't need it at all. All I had to do was click on the card number and it filled it in for me. This activity has sold out? What? Crap. This could have happened. I was afraid of it. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I've got streamer mode on, but I always keep Facebook closed, but I'm trying to plan this thing with a friend for tomorrow. We didn't know what time until now. So unfortunately, if I wait till tomorrow, all the bookings will be gone, because as you probably heard me just say there, again, apologies for the silence here, but if I don't get this figured out, there won't be any openings if I wait till tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, no, I know. I'm supposed to be entertaining you guys, and you're staring at a car that's staring northbound in Juniper, you know? You're entertaining us right now. Am I really? Okay then. So we are going with the 6:20 on Saturday for that. Yes, all of that information. Continue. My card. Blah blah. But I need the security number again, which even though 3 digits, I don't have it memorized. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I didn't take it. Blah blah blah. There we go. Okay.
County 211.
211.
Suspect on scene left the area. I've got 43 for you in case the suspect calls back in. Just check call notes, the details from there. I'm going to be filing a BOLO and a notice to appear for the person on file.
Affirm. Dispatcher out channel for 911.
Alright, we got it scheduled. I'm hoping I get some form of confirmation, though, in my email. That would be nice. This is Juniper City. I'll drive you around a little bit, Spencer. Again, sorry, everybody. I know you're all saying it's okay, but it's not super professional. Oh, my God. No, you see, sir? Driving way too slow, sir. Ma'am. There's a ticket for driving too slow. Don't do it again. Better than staring at a wall? Maybe slightly, huh?
The beach for fossils later. Sure, sure.
Okay, now I'm getting frustrated with my phone. Boom, there we go. No, you didn't miss it. You missed me sitting at the side of the road for 15 minutes. I mean, we were running radar, so it's all good. I prefer to yap it up with the chat and everything. But here's some of Juniper City.
211 direct.
Go ahead.
I might have your gentleman. It's gonna be just got a 911 call for a older gentleman that drove his vehicle into the Mega Mall.
Mega Mall?
Is now in there with a gun.
In the Mega Mall? Like 8 miles away from here?
10-9, the location one more time.
It's gonna be 121 Davis Ave.
Oh my God! I hope I don't
Copy,
get...
down in the city. Do you want me to move that direction?
Affirm, I'm going to have send another unit that way with you too.
Oh my God.
Copy. I'll start heading that direction.
Be advised, all I know is apparently the older gentleman did not receive pickles on their sandwich and is now
Oh, there it is.
Walking around with a gun.
Copy. Are you going to keep this on the same call, or is it going to be a new one?
Affirm, I'm going to move it to the same call.
Copy. Show me en route.
Roxville 451.
451.
Are you available?
I am.
I'm going to have you head out of jurisdiction to Los Angeles to the Mega Mall
Los
at
Angeles.
121 for an older gentleman with a firearm.
10-4, just let other officers know it's going to be extremely delayed responding from Juniper.
Roger 735, I'm in Polito Bay, so I'll have a quicker response if you want me to head that way.
930.
It's fine for now.
Easy. I mean, he was closer. He's the dispatcher, though. We follow our dispatcher. Did I just miss the
Front,
exit?
away. Rear, closing.
It's gonna take freaking forever to get there. Might be easier to take the, oh God. That was not smart. Might be easier to take the 13. Oh, don't you do it, you fuckstick! I'm not playing that. No one in real life would ever do that. An idiot. It's actually telling me Great Ocean? Alright, well, we'll take Great Ocean then. I'll trust it. We were talking about is Kim on? I don't know. Is she? I wouldn't have a way of knowing. How you doing, Max? So like we were talking earlier, I rarely just, I guess I could have RP'd it out so Brandon could have had the call, but no, it's something stupid like that, and there was no one there to see it. Forget them. The local, that is. It's just BS. Kim could probably tell if I'm on. I mean, I'm streaming, so anyone can tell I'm on, but the other way around, but I doubt she would give that information out because it's not her job, nor is it really. I mean, what people do is what people do, and if we see them, we see them. Distance we're going here. Come on, stay on the road. Even if I had the ability to look, I would have to stop what I'm doing, I would assume, to have to look that kind of information up. And I'm not one to break an RP just to do that. But rest assured, if Kim's on, you'll find out one way or another, because she'll either be live or she'll be making a video about it. You're not going to miss anything. Okay, I'm guessing it's... I am not taking city streets. You are out of your mind. I'm taking the 2. What? This GPS has lost its mind. Take the city from here.
Grape Seed 705. Grape Seed 705. I mean, 1037. 10 portion you, 2000.
You must be out your mind. If you think I'm gonna take this city when I can take the 2. Outside your mind. I could have taken the 5, I guess, but I wanted to get up here closer to Strawberry because it's almost a straight shot in from there. This will spit us out of the hospital. We can shoot this all the way down. Get out! Get! Probably slow it down a little bit that we're getting close. Oh, wrong turn. Well, whatever. It still gets us there. Oh, God. Yikes. Roxwood 451, you should be rolling in 97.
Paper.
Holy meeting of the minds. Oh, sir? Are we going after him?
Yeah, let's go grab him. He's got dementia or something.
Roxwood 451, we're going to be in a potential 1031 with this individual. I showed up and he started taking off.
A firm. Grape Seed 705.
That's probably not smart.
Grape Seed 705.
Oh my God, traffic and trains and what the F? Gonna be eastbound El Rancho 77 turning left. Taking a left-hand turn north Popular 166.
Grape Seed 705 direct. Sorry, go ahead. Can I have you attached in this pursuit down in the city? Over.
He did slow down there for a minute. He's continuing now at a normal rate of speed northbound Popular 168.
168.
Speeds are picking up to about 65 now. Still northbound Popular 226.
226.
Looks like we're getting closer to 80 miles an hour now as we're approaching the 13. Northbound Popular 417.
417.
Oh my God, flag ass. We have continued on, staying in the city now. Hawick westbound 595.
595.
I did fall behind a bit, but speeds have picked up greatly. We're still on Hawick westbound.
Importer, what type of vehicle is it going to be?
It's going to be one of those older model bug-looking vehicles. I believe they're Briosos. White in color.
is actually a VW bug.
10-4, I only saw it briefly. We're westbound, southwestbound, Boulevard del Perro. 669, now we're taking a left, going on to Dorset. Eastbound, 664.
Struck a civilian there.
Civilian struck. We are continuing at a semi-normal rate of speed, still blowing reds though. Eastbound Dorset 671. Taking a right now at 672 onto Palomino Avenue. Taking a right onto the 2. Right onto the 2. Stand by. We are on the end. He's decided to change his mind. We're going to continue now southbound Palomino Avenue. Current postal 369. Air real fine.
369.
Took opposite lanes of traffic, then took a left now, 370 onto San Andreas Avenue, a right now. Going to be on Callis, 377.
Roxville 886.
Standby, took a left onto Vespucci, 378 eastbound. Fucking locals.
Roxville 886. Or not 8, sorry, 8 cars, standby, sorry.
Break, it's going to be southbound now, Power 200, taking a left at Simeon's onto Adams Apple Boulevard eastbound.
735 Roxville.
Go for 735.
Can I get you to stage around 1001 on Route 1?
For 1018.
We're now southbound Strawberry, taking a left now onto McDonald, taking a right onto Davis.
You're a minute 40 on pit.
10-4, passing the Mega Mall again, taking left off of Davis onto Carson.
Left on Carson.
Took a right onto Brogue, 131.
131.
Turning left onto Grove Street into the Grove Street Court. He's pulled into a residence at 114, final stop. He's jumping a wall. Foot bail.
Foot bail.
$211,
you may need to take this.
We're running Long Dutch London Ave. I think we're running east now, across the bridge.
Be advised that person is signal 0, so be careful.
10-4, incoming unit, if you have not gone to Grove Street yet, if you can come to Dutch London, westbound, 114.
Running over towards the arena, parking lot of the arena.
Never.
Maze
We're in
Bank
the parking lot of
Arena.
112. Running up the exit here towards the arena.
Took a right in the parking lot.
We're at the arena now. We're running alongside of it.
735, if you want to head that way.
10-4.
We're trying to run into the arena now.
We're northbound along the arena. I believe he's been tased. 10-4, taser deployed.
10-4,
I got lethal.
735, so you can stand down.
Sir, stop. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, 110-15. 110-15.
10-4, channel holes lifted.
Jesus.
110-15.
Where are you running for, man? I'll be right back.
Roxwood 451. Who was our incoming unit?
Oh my god.
It was going to be 735.
We got somebody running in the parking lot here.
735-451 direct. Can you meet us in the Maze Bank Arena parking lot?
Sorry, no, correction. It was 705. My bad. 705.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's where I'm here. I'm having a hard time finding you guys.
Grapeseed unit, you just passed us. We're right here at this parking lot. You just passed us coming through the intersection.
I figured it'd be easier to secure this guy than
No kidding.
walking him 5 blocks.
Oh my gosh. For an old guy, he runs fast.
No kidding. Big Tail Timmy with the new
a bunch
membership.
of webs.
Thank you, Nate.
So you have anything on he's going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me?
We do have part 1 of the Jack Creature video out for members today.
Okay, let's just, he's being quiet for a second. He's got to think about something. I'm going to just put him in the car and we'll just ride back over the units if that's alright.
Yeah, sure thing.
I can grab a taxi since you only got room for 1 there. I'll be good.
You sure?
Yeah, no worries. I don't think there's... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to sit in back with a suspect.
Okay.
Thank you, Nate.
You'll hop in the front. I think I can hop in the back here.
Alright, I just wasn't sure what policy was sitting
Yep,
back
there
with
we
a
go.
suspect.
Nope, I'll hang out with him.
You're
Oh, I'm
back
so
on
glad you came
Grove,
down
right?
here. Yeah, we're in Grove.
In the cul-de-sac, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to spot you guys over there at Maze Bank.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, he led us probably halfway around the circle, too, to be fair.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Appreciate it. So everything's okay, you can move along.
Do you guys need help with anything, or?
I was secondary, honestly, so I mean, I
Can we
don't know
confirm
what
that
this was
was
all
gonna be
about.
a
I came
subject
all the
on
way
that
from
other call,
Juniper
too?
for this.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
10-4. I'll clear my bolo here in a minute when I get done and start filling paperwork on it.
So by the time I was showing up, he was taking off on him.
I'm gonna set him in the car for a minute.
10-4, I can clear it.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Yes, the only thing I know that you don't was he was a suspect in a couple of different things. He may have dementia, and he did something at the Mega Mall that upset somebody that got him here. And when I showed up, he left in that bug there right as I pulled up. So that's all the context I got was from the radio.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I'll just check with 211, otherwise, because we don't really have many people up there, so.
Right, yeah, I was going to try and head back up myself, so. Just 735 and I up there, I think. In Roxwood, that is.
Oh,
Is there anything we can help with before we ask you if we can go?
Oh, no, guys. Hey, listen, I really appreciate the help. We're probably good here. As soon as he's done thinking and comes back, I'll get him processed and then we'll clear off. I'll wait for tow while I fill out the paperwork on him.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
886.
No biggie. I was just glad I got here when I did. Did he take off because of me, or was he already on the verge of going?
No,
I
think he was just heading out. He has dementia, so he didn't even remember talking to me
of
whenever,
a lion attack
whenever I spoke to him in the
about
county, so.
300 meters
it's just
southwest
out of his
of
head.
the
I was
lumberyard,
semi-following the traffic
silent
on that.
call.
I didn't know what the whole, obviously,
on
context or
my
anything
en route.
was. I know the second I showed up, he's taken off. I'm like, was that me, or was he already taken off?
We originally got a 911 call up in the county at Dollar Pills. He walked in and asked for some medication and then assaulted the pharmacist and then called 911
nice.
on them.
86 is
So
dispatch.
when I got up there, I asked him about it.
Go ahead.
He,
Please
while I was
repeat
talking
that.
to
You
the
said
pharmacist,
a
he
lion
took off,
attack?
and I guess drove down here
A
to the Dollar
firm,
Pills and parked his car
I
inside
will,
the Dollar
you
Pills.
can,
Or the, not the Dollar
catch
Pills,
me
the,
to the call
what do you
notes
call it?
for your
The mall,
details.
Mega Mall over here.
Right.
Thank you.
So when I showed up, I was asking him to back it out because he didn't want me doing it. As soon as he got out, he just sort of took off on me.
Gotcha. I know more. I couldn't even get my taser out quick enough to stop him. He was already driving past me by the time I knew he.
Oh, no,
well,
he's
because I
like-
asked you, I'm like, "Are you letting him go, or is this a 31?" You're like, yeah, we should probably catch him."
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's got dementia or something because he didn't even remember talking to me, and I was hesitant to chase after him. I didn't want to make things worse, but I figured he might be a harm to himself or others, so we probably should corral him up, you know.
Fortunately, he didn't hit anybody. I hope this guy's not too mad at him, though.
Hopefully not. He hit a pedestrian at one point.
Oh, that's
hopefully
right.
Somebody stopped and checked on him.
86
You know,
is on scene in the
I think we
lumberyard.
were already
Certainly
past.
looking
It was
for the
just the
victim.
two of us, and
Yeah, it was.
but that was what, San Andreas Avenue or somewhere up
Like I
there.
said, this was a
Yeah,
silent
so we'll have
thing,
a
so
city
no
unit come check
description.
on them and make
Yeah.
sure they're all right. But thanks for driving all the way down here and helping out, though.
Yeah, no worries. I was sitting literally, opposite side of the state from where we are right now. I was right in the belly of Juniper when he called me in.
Oh man, that's quite a drive,
Yeah.
especially down Route 1.
Yeah.
But yeah,
all right.
I'm gonna get him processed and then I'll get back up to my jurisdiction.
Sounds good. All right. Well, be safe out there. Good seeing you.
Yeah, you guys be safe and have fun.
You too.
Yep. Yeah. Gives me a little better understanding of it all.
Yeah.
Sir, is this your house? Like, we need you to get moving on. Unless this is your house, you need to get moving, sir.
Alright, drive safe 451.
All right, you too. All right, well, I'm going to move my car, and when I move my car, I need to see you move, all right? But do not hit my car. Just Ashley and Crimson Mask with the new memberships. I was about to say, we have that new video. Thank you again for becoming new members. But we
86 dispatch.
Oh,
let's go
Can we get
to
county medics over here at 3002?
we'll go get our repairs up there.
stand up. It's gonna be county meds, 2 mics.
Thank you.
We are going to get our repairs up here at Mission Row. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so I've got part 1 of the tracking Jack Creature out for members today. I'm going to, and it's going to be a long one for the full-length feature. The full mini-series is 1 episode. But once I get it finished, you guys will have the whole thing to watch in one single video. Members only. That will remain members only. And then after that, parts 2, 3, and 4, and potentially 5, depending on how long it is, will be released to members, and it'll be put into the rotation of the release cycle. I can't even see the light. Was it? It was just green, wasn't it? Scarlet Fox, what's up? Byron's here, just tuning in. How in the world did you end up all the way down there? I got called out of jurisdiction to assist actually here at the Mega Mall, and it turned into a pursuit that ended at Maze Bank.
medics are taking my
Maze Bank
suspect to the
Arena.
hospital to get checked out. I'm gonna be 10-6 filling out paperwork and waiting on tow.
You know what? I'm just gonna do something I don't like to do, but I've got a wrecked up car here. I need to get the repairs, and I need to get all the way back to freaking Roxwood. Speaking of which, Roxwood is pulled ahead in the polls, so we'll go patrol some of Roxwood proper when we get back. But yeah, so for those of you that have been wanting the full-length feature, Jack Creature, it is coming soon. The process has already been started. Part 1 has already been released to members, so you can see the backstory from December 1st, where the story began, and then after I've got everything else completed, we'll pick back up on January 5th, where the story concludes. For those of you that saw it live, you've already seen it, but maybe you want the mini-series or the full-length feature. Either way, I am working on it. I can't say whether I'll have it done this weekend or next weekend. It's going to take some time to really trim down, and I can't guarantee when I'm going to have that much free time to do it. I personally want to get it done sooner than later, but again, I just can't predict what my next couple weeks are going to look like. Oh my god, light. Yep, we're turning right here regardless. But thank you again to everyone becoming new members. Big Tal Timmy, who was a part of that. He is Jack Creature, for goodness sake. Crimson Mask, Just Ashley. That first episode includes Hemi as well. Pat Dies a Lot, and Couch Nugget 152. So if you like any of those guys, you'll see them in it as well. And of course, when we get to parts 2, 3, and 4, there's a wide variety of officers you'll be seeing. And you'll be seeing a lot of Nate and Hemi. I was talking to a friend of mine who watched that. I don't know if you're still here, Nate, but I was talking to a friend of mine who watched that.
86 to dispatch.
I think I told you about him, the one that was wearing the VR headset when he watched it.
86.
And he said he didn't realize right away that you guys were playing all of the characters. I'm like, yeah, you'd have to see it from their end, but they were hopping to keep up with it. And he's like, wow, I commend them. That blew my mind that only 2 people were involved with probably 8 different characters involved in that one particular night. And he was just astounded. So I don't know if I told you that part, but kudos again.
And that's going to be off rotation. Sorry, 86. I forgot to say that.
There you go. We got our repairs. Might as well get the wash while we're here, too.
Understood, thank you.
Dispatch out channel for 911.
Go ahead and go 10-8. We'll be delayed getting back, though, but since he's got 911s coming in, he needs us. Oh, my God. Did it really just re-break itself? Alright, well, in that case... Yeah, it popped back out. It was that glitch. I probably because I ran all the way to Maze Bank Arena from Grove Street, so it unrecognized the car as mine. Because that usually happens when you get into someone else's car that has damage. The damage sticks. Yeah, that's how I fix it, Byron. It kind of crappy, but it works. It's basically the same difference. If you had my car set, I think you need to reset it. But I don't do my car with the cop cars because you don't ever lock them or anything. So there's no need to. We'll head back this way, just get a little bit of a different view. That and, well, it's a smoother ride, I think. Heading back to County. What's up, Lanny? Lonnie. I always say Lonnie. Is it Lonnie or Lanny? Do I have it right when I say Lonnie, or have I been wrong this whole time? But either way, we did have to respond out of Roxwood to help in the city. Matter of fact, it was county that was primary on that. There's no one in the city right now. Sunday will be our city night. Tomorrow I won't be on air, but like I said, if you're a member, you've got a new episode to watch if you haven't already watched it. Otherwise, there'll be plenty of content to catch up on. Yeah, well, that's how you guys have so many people's cars saved.
451 direct.
451, go ahead.
Can I have you turn back around?
Sure, what's up?
Can I have you head to the airport? It's gonna be 993. There's gonna be two pilots are currently fighting. One gentleman hit another parked jet.
10-4, show me en route.
It's going to be the runway closest to runway 1.
10-4, has the FAA cleared me to enter in my vehicle?
A-firm.
10-4.
It was the FDA that called.
Makes it easier, 10-4, thank you. Zoomed out way. These lights they seem a lot brighter. I like the up close view when I'm driving, so we'll stay with the up close view here. Maybe I should have just been city tonight. My only 2 calls have brought me down to the city from Roxwood.
Hey, dispatch.
Go.
That call has been resolved. Victim has been taken to Sandy Shore, Plata Bay Medical Center.
A-firm showing you back.
Is it telling me to take the exit? I can't tell. It's not. Well, doggone it. The GPS is a little shoddy at times. Especially in the city. Oh, hey, there's Shannon.
445. A-firm, if I'm going to go ahead and attach you to this call to the airport, it's going to be runway 1 at 93 for 2 pilots that are currently fighting that I have 451 attached to.
So we got some jurisdiction down here now. I think I see Boom in the chat. I'm not able to read it. I just saw the blue wrench and caught part of the name. Hope you are doing well, sir. Ooh. Median just jumped out at me. Someone needs to get that median for obstruction. Two pirates? I guess I could see... what was the word I heard earlier today? It was on Family Feud. And the guy said, it was with Steve Harvey, it wasn't like an old one. And it was, Oh, I can't remember what it was, but the word was not right. It sounded like food instead of something. I'll think about it. Roxwood 451.
451.
Let FAA know I'm rolling into the tarmac now. You can show me 97.
Affirm dispatch out channel.
Is it this? I don't know where runway 1 is.
Uh, 451 and 445, when you arrive, head on the taxi, don't actually go onto the runway, advise.
10-4, I am not making eyes. I'm not familiar with where runway 1 is. Do you have any information on that?
I'm not certain either. I can head over there real quick and get a better answer for you.
10-4.
Metro 405, I see a flare on the grind. I think it's probably over here.
Roxwood 451, this looks to be it.
Hey, showing you both 97.
Can we get medics down to our location? We've got a pilot down.
Affirm, stand by.
Hello there. Hello there.
How you doing there, young lady? Yeah, this guy right here, he done parked behind my jet, hit it, and then he got out all mad. Like we got clearance to park here, and I don't know what his problem was. He got out, he swung at me, and I ended up hitting him a couple times, and he just like passed out there.
Okay, so he's the pilot of this aircraft?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know what's up with these young people these days. I don't know what's the problem.
So you're the one who knocked him down?
Yeah, I knocked him out. I showed him what it's like back in the olden days, you know.
Yeah, well, just for everyone's safety, can I go ahead and pat you down and just make sure you don't have any weapons on you?
I'm a pilot. I'm not supposed to have any weapons.
I know,
on the
but
aircraft.
we've just had a fight here. You've knocked someone out. You look like you've been through a little bit too. I just want to make sure this scene's secure. That's all.
Yeah, the only weapons I got is these fists right here, young man. You know, like I'm not no pushover.
I'm not looking to search you. I just want to make sure you don't have any big sticks or guns or anything like that. I'm just going to be patting you down from the outside.
Yeah, man. No worries. I have nothing on me.
Dispatch Dragon Channel 451, you have a city meds en route.
10-4, appreciate it. Okay, you can put your hands down.
All right.
Do you want me to get you a bag or something there?
Yeah, I'm looking, but I'm not seeing what injuries he's got right now.
If you want to just come and stand by my vehicle, sir, that way we can just keep everyone separate here. There you go.
Thanks.
Okay, were you the one who called? I was under the impression it was air traffic control, but you made a statement that made me think maybe you were the one who called.
No, I didn't call. I'm pretty sure ground control probably called you.
Oh, okay, all right, very good. So tell me a little bit of what happened here.
So we literally just landed maybe like 10 minutes ago, 10-15 minutes ago.
When you say we, do you mean you and your passengers, or you and the other pilot there?
Yeah, me and the passengers, and
okay.
Like.
Sorry, just wanted to make sure I got this right for the report.
Yeah, no worries, young man. But we literally just taxied over here, and I parked. I got clearance to park here. I opened up my door so that all the passengers could get out. This guy comes up as my passengers are coming out the aircraft, and he just parked behind me. He ran in the back of my my plane here.
Okay, so he's going to be in the smaller one here. You're in the one that, what is that, a 767?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then his, what is that, like an Airbus or something? I don't even know what that is. Not familiar with that model there. But anyways, so you pulled in here, just following your routine, no harm, no foul at that point. Then all of a sudden you just end up with another plane that felt that this was his spot?
Yes, sir. He's like, hey, I'm supposed to be parking at this spot. He's supposed to be at spot 315. This isn't even 315. 315's down the runway there.
Right.
Down the taxiway on the other side. So I don't know if he's never been here before, but his instrument should be able to tell him where he needs to go, you know?
Well, and not to mention, I mean, unless he's completely blind, there's a freaking plane in front of him.
Well, he got out and said, hey, well, this is supposed to be my parking spot, so I don't know what he was thinking.
So would you call this like
picking a fight?
Plane rage incident?
I guess you could call it that. Out of my 25 years of flying, I've never seen this.
Never had to use that term before myself, but I mean that's what it sounds like it's equating to. What's up, 445?
You mind if I sit down?
I'm just listening.
Oh yeah, you can sit down, sir. Whatever you need to, you can lean on the car.
Yeah, medic's checking out that guy.
Okay.
He looks to be still breathing, but unconscious. But they'll be able to tell us more.
So, who threw the first punch? And why, if you can tell?
Well, he got out all angry. I said, hey, you need to calm down. You just hit my plane, and you need to try to figure out how to get your plane pushed back. It's not a rotary plane, so he's not going to be able to put in reverse or nothing like that. But, you know, I said, hey, you need to calm down. He's like, don't you tell me to calm down. I was like, hey, sir. And I put my hand on the shoulder and said, hey, like, this will get you in a lot of trouble. He brushed my hand off and slapped me in the face, so I ended up throwing a punch back at him. He started punching back, and then I was punching back, and that next thing I know, he was on the ground.
Okay, do you know, was there anyone in the area that may have witnessed this? Any bystanders, people, you know, loading other planes or something? That might be able to help verify your story. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but we got to do it a certain way, you know. Professional. That's going to be a new term, isn't it? Are you hopping on tonight, Boom? That's the big question.
I'm sure ground control, but they're all locals. A couple of them ran away. I don't know why they didn't come help me.
Yeah, they're usually frightened around here.
Well, I mean, let me speak with the other officer here. I think I've got what I need here, but we may have a follow-up question or two if you don't mind just chilling out for a second, and then we can have medical come and speak with you as well if you need them.
All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna need him. I think he got my leg when he tried to swoop at it, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, hey, with a fight, there's usually two people with injuries. You know, it's pretty rare we only have one.
Yeah, my knuckles hurt a little bit, but I think that'll be all right.
Right, well, comes with it. I got you. Well, give us just a minute. Let us talk it over, and we'll be back with you.
All right, sir.
All right. I don't know how much of that you caught, but he's in the 767 there in the front. The guy who's down is in the I don't know if that's an Airbus or what. I don't know if you know your planes at all.
I don't know.
I only have a slight working knowledge of like older models. But so he's saying that he was told to taxi into where he's at now, which seems legit. He's there first, you know. And then this one, although he was called over to 315, he chose to come over here to stall 2 instead, and gave us the result we see here. I think the part that you did here was part 2, where they got out and confronted each other, and allegedly the local pilot there threw the first swing. I don't have a way to corroborate a story unless we could maybe get a hold of air traffic control or that. But I mean, his story makes sense.
Yeah, unless the local pilot wakes up and is able to give us a story, it's kind of just you know, not like he said, she said, but you know, just it sounds like self-defense if what he's saying is true.
Right. I mean, I mean, when it comes to property damage and any charges that goes with that, it's going to be the guy who's down. Because, I mean, there's no way this could be the other guy's fault where he's at. He's where he should be.
A little concerned how he managed to build a plane and so far without seeing, you know, the other one. But,
the way I gathered it was the guy was just that adamant of having that spot. And I'm like, well, that's what I was telling him. I'm like, unless that guy's blind, how do you not see a freaking 767 in front of you?
Yeah. I guess that's also up to his company. They're probably gonna want to talk to him and find out.
I'm trying, Ryan. Oh, I'm sure that'll come.
Issue.
Yeah, I mean, because these are $1 million planes. Like,
Gotcha.
You can't just garnish their check.
Oh no. I'm fine with letting this guy go if you are. You know more of the story than I am.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing, I mean, if we really wanted to dig deeper, is maybe see if dispatch can get a hold of air traffic control. I believe some form of that is available right now.
Yeah, if you want to try that, we can.
Okay.
Other than that, I think let's just kind of see what the medic says over there.
Roxwood 451.
451.
Are you still in contact with air traffic control where we could maybe get a confirmation of who threw the first punch here and what they were able to see?
10-4, standby.
I'm sure it's all going to match up, but just to dot I's and cross T's. Okay, I know it's not a 767. It's not a 747. It's too small. 767s were smaller, but again, like I told Shannon, I have a very minimal knowledge of planes and its older style at that. These are probably new planes that I haven't even heard of.
You're been busy, or?
Well, the reason I'm actually on this call is right before you clocked in. I was about to the way station after a call that pulled me down here, all the way to Grove Street. And I was on my way back, got about as far as the way station, and dispatch said, "While you're down there."
Oh God.
And then that's when you 10-8. So.
Well, I'm here now, so.
Other than that, I've been chilling up in Juniper. 451.
It's gonna be the first person that threw the punch is gonna be the plane in the Raider.
10-4, that seems to match up. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and let him go, and if he needs like an accident report or something for his bosses, I could fill that out if you want me to.
Yeah, you got the story from him, so probably best for you to do it.
Yeah.
We'll get the medics to check him out first, and then yeah, he can go about his day as much as he can with his plane being rear-ended.
Yeah, this may be a day ender unless they've got another one here waiting for him.
Yeah.
Hey, I got that the local pilot over. I got him stabilized. He's not requesting any transport. Just the other pilot over there planning on any injuries or anything?
Yeah, if you could just give him a quick look over. He's saying his knee hurts and his knuckles hurt.
Knee hurts and knuckles. Okay. how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Well,
I'm
what's hurting you
assuming
today? You
we don't need
sneezing, you
to
got
organize any
blood?
tour or anything for
Yeah,
the
he
planes. I'm
slipped
sure
up
the
on
airport
You know,
will do that.
There was a part of me, the sadistic part of me wanted to call it.
You know, when I hit him in the face a couple times, I think I might have.
Assume the airport will get that sorted.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just,
I mean, they've got their
go real
own
quick?
tow carts here and that, or,
Yeah.
you know, whatever they're called.
Nothing else hurting on you? You're not feeling lightheaded?
But yeah, there was a part of me that was thinking about calling tow, if anything, just to josh them, you know.
I'd like to see him try.
I mean, hey, I remember those old Roxwood scooters they had about a year ago?
Oh yeah.
I saw one of those get towed back in the day.
Jesus.
I was the tow truck driver. I was working for that old company, TNC Customs at the time.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I had to tow it from the Harmony in 24/7, or the 24/7 in Harmony, however you want to look at it. But that was the smallest thing I ever towed.
Yeah, it's probably the smallest thing you're ever going to tow. I think it's the smallest vehicle I've ever seen.
Yeah, Troy sent me back up for that one. He thought he was being funny. Sent me to help me get it on there. They sent me with the heavy loader. Oh, they were having a blast with it.
Just wait till you
Bruise on your left
get
leg.
to an RC carsman.
Oh, have you had one of those yet?
No, I'm just imagining it though.
Oh, I can
It's about as small as it gets, right? I mean,
Yeah.
those scooters, I think, maybe a bicycle. I've seen a bicycle or two get towed.
All right. I'll gotta get with my airline and let them know.
Yeah, do you need any like Tylenol or anything for your cheek there? I can grab you some from the truck.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. If I could get some of that, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, okay, I'll get you some Tylenol and a bottle of water here.
All right, thank you.
Ah, boom, nice. He got y'all checked out?
He's gonna get me some Tylenol and some water.
Okay. Did you need a copy of this report or something to take to your bosses? I mean, that's probably $1 million worth of damage there.
Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm gonna need that. He did a lot of damage to the back of my aircraft. I just don't want to be blamed for it.
Yeah. I'll get your report filled out here.
Roxwood County, you're pretty far away.
I was the closest one at the time, and then 445 here came on duty, so we're able to get the jurisdictional coverage here as well. One thing I do need is your ID for the report, if I could, please.
Yeah, I got my airline badge, but my wallet's in the cockpit. If you don't mind me grabbing it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just speak with the paramedic first, so.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna give you 2 pills of Tylenol and a bottle of water.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Okay, is that all? Nothing else hurting you?
That should be it, young man. Thank you.
Okay, you guys still need me out here? You guys good?
No, you're good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, tow could always come with an air tug. Grab these things.
They could. I'm sure the airport's got some sort of system for that. I don't know how they're gonna get attached to the back plane there, but they'll work out. If anything, they could probably pull the other one forward.
It does look like he has maybe 15, 20 feet in front of him, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe more than that.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite up to the line yet.
Oh, yeah, no, he's got... Heck, if he wanted to utilize that walkway, you could go almost, what, 75, 80 feet.
Yep. I say they'll probably do that, and then pull the other one out. Hopefully.
That was a bad angle. Standing here, it looked like the nose was almost in the glass, but you take 3 steps this way, and the world opens up for it. It is, Boom. It's newer than this, so it's... I think it is newer.
Airport this busy.
Yeah, it is.
With all these planes.
Yeah. You know, I usually see a couple the times I have been out here, but it looks like, yeah. A lot of activity today. I guess I could have walked over there with you, sir. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's alright. Here you go, young man.
Okay. Are you in state, sir?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Okay. Let me just finish this up and get you the carbon copy of it here.
I take it, sir, you'll be able to get in contact with the airport staff and get the airplanes towed to suitable locations?
Yeah, they have some tugs out here. They can probably get this thing out of here.
Okay, that's good. I just wanted to make sure.
Unless y'all have a tow truck that can pick up an aircraft.
We were just talking about that. I don't think we do, unfortunately.
Sir, did you, your vehicle still stolen?
I believe so, yes. I never got it back.
Okay.
Or at least I was never told about it.
Okay. Well, I'll leave that alone. I noticed that in your stuff there. I want to make sure I got it cleaned up if it needed to be.
Oh, yeah, that happened out in Blaine County and Sandy Shores. I was flying out of there. I drove down to pick up the aircraft. And when I came back, my vehicle was gone.
Yeah, that'll happen out there. I usually park in the hangar. They'll let me park in there just so I don't have to take a risk with that with my squad car when I'm in Air 1. Either that or I'll have them stored in the underground garage, worst case, but, you know.
Yeah, so
anyways.
you officers and stuff, y'all have that entitlement. I can't park it there.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're usually just being nice about it because, you know, if it's a busy night, they won't have room in there. There's your copy, sir.
All right. Thank you very much.
And I did leave a copy of my card on there in case your bosses or yourself has any other questions about the incident here today.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have anything
else for me?
No, I was about to ask you that actually, because we're good to go.
No, this should cover it. Thank you.
Yeah, just let air traffic know however you guys handle this. They can go ahead and clean it up now.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Appreciate it.
Other plane wasn't coming in here, but it's not. So
Oh God. Well, that looks just like this one. Well, different livery. All right, we'll see you out there.
Metro 445.
445.
You can show both units back 10-8.
Affirm.
I'm gonna follow her out. I don't know which way she came in. Was that just a racing stripe? Oh, it is. Or no, is it? It is some sort of a racing thing.
Dispatch out.
Huh?
I don't know how I came in.
Well, I was following you because the only way I know in was over by where we were.
So it's the other road. See, like the outer road that leads off this one? It's that one we're supposed to take.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's when I came in on anyway.
Oh, I see it. Here, follow me. Roxwood 451.
4-5.
We are both clear of the airport property. You can let FAA know they can resume normal operations.
10-4, already let them know.
Yes, Roshane beat you all here. Ha ha! How you doing, Roshane?
San Andreas 341, confirming your 1050.
We're gonna end up hearing the crowd cheering if we don't find a place to turn around. Yeah, great. We could take a left up here and I may not catch it. Because it happens down that way somewhere, the infinite cheering. Back to jurisdiction again. Now I'm getting some coffee in me. I'm starting to perk up a little bit. First hour of the stream, I was a little oof. Or is it just taking me right back around? Just get me out of here. I want to get back to Roxwood. That's where we're supposed to be. I thought I was far away earlier. I'm really far away now. Let's see how far away it is. 6.8 miles, so we're not like 8 miles away. Can't I pick up the highway from here? I can just hit the 4 and roll up to 15. I think. Let's try it. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was a way. I know I can, Byron. It's quiet enough, though, that I'm going to roleplay it out. If it was busy, I would TP back. But it's still early enough and quiet enough that we can do the whole roleplay travel back. Gives us something to do. Yeah, it's about 8 miles north to south. If we're actually in Juniper in Pin the airport, we'll try it later on, if you remind me. But if we're in Juniper and Pin the airport, it'll say 8 miles. Or maybe it's the docks. It was something. Oh, yeah, it was the docks, because Nate and Hemi and I did it, and it said 8 something on it. I'll try and read that Roshane while I'm driving. It's quite a bit. timeout because I said... I mean, you gotta be careful with some of those words. I don't know the context or anything there, but a word like that, I used the wrong way. Yeah, not everyone's gonna take too kindly to that. Oh, shit. Modbot! Hey, I just now saw you, Kathleen. How's it going? I mean, it's small, but you think it takes a while to get from South Los Santos to Roxwood. Just got back from eating supper. Oh, were you here earlier? Man, it's all running together for me. Last couple days been pretty wild for me. I'm taking tomorrow off though, so I'll get a little R&R. Hopefully you guys will have, oh, I know you'll have some fun streamers to watch tomorrow night. That's no doubt. If there's any night to take off and leave you with plenty of other streamers to watch in OCRP, it is a Friday or a Saturday. That's why I don't hesitate to take those nights off, because you guys have plenty to watch. It doesn't have to be a busy night. I actually take pride in being on the slower nights and helping fill that in. But yeah, I would definitely TP back Byron if it was crazy or whatever. I know we have the permission to do that, but we haven't had radio traffic in several minutes. And as I say that, but that's even in the metro, so it has nothing to do with Roxwood.
10-9.
057.
Metro 057.
Go.
I'll be 10-8 and available.
Sweet.
10-4, 10-8 at 2102. Good.
In a way, yes, Boom, I do. Especially if we have a dedicated dispatcher, if I'm LEO, that is. With all the new LEO, it is fun being Civ. With all the new LEO, because there's a lot... It's easier to get an officer. As LEO, I like it as long as there's a dispatcher, because then I'm not going to be LEO. I'm going to switch to dispatch, because I refuse to be a LEO if there's not going to be a dispatcher. Because I'll generally take the reins of that, and especially with the CAD the way it is now, it's all pad and paper, and I'd rather not do pad and paper. It's a lot of paper. It's a lot of trees. The Red Panda Dad, how's it going? You not hopping on tonight, or you just poking around before you hop on? Get around this guy. Okay, I thought it was the first time I saw you tonight, but I second guessed that. You were here last night too, and I guess it's just running together in my head a little bit. Can I share what as a friend, Roshane? I'm a pretty open person, depending on what it is you're asking about. Ah, nice. You gonna do Leo, or are you doing some Civ stuff, or otherwise? Sounds like we've got some pretty good statewide coverage. I don't know if we have highway, but we have metro, we have Roxwood, and we have Blaine County. I haven't heard any of the small towns get called out. Sandy or Grapeseed. But we got some pretty good coverage. We got, what is it, about 10 officers right now? But it's Friday. You can never have too many on a Friday. And for the first time in over an hour, we're back in jurisdiction. Need to do some civ depending on LEO coverage. Yeah, I mean, we've got 10 or so already. And you know there's going to be more. So, I mean, we're not too bad. I take it you're a little over on your LEO time. I'm actually, if anything, I'm over on my Civ time right now. I did Civ all week that I was on. It was either Red Dead 2 or Civ. It's my first LEO night since, was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. So it's been almost a full week. But it's nice because I was out of town the week before, so I only did, I think, I did 2 LEO nights in a row, but I had that break while I was out of town, and then I've been Civ this week. So I kind of feel refreshed, rejuvenated. Like, I was at a point where I was starting to get kind of flustered as LEO, and that's why you guys see me take a little bit of a break from it, and even introduce Red Dead back into the rotation, because I just need a little time to breathe. And then when I was out of town for a few days, I was like, it was nice and refreshing, so I can work Red Dead 2 into the mix and refresh and reboot that way as well. But hey, whatever you decide to do, man, just be good to see you on server either way. Alright, back in Polito. It's been a minute. Where am I at in the chat here? Doobie Ray is live, and he's on highway, it looks like. So make sure you check out Doobie Ray. If one of the mods wants to drop that link for me. Not you, D-Rail was talking to... you were talking to Modbot. Oh, you're way over. But yeah, hey, do some Civ. Knock some Civ stuff out. Have fun with it. We'll be fine on this side. We're certainly not short-handed. Not yet, at least. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Got your Orson badge. I was trying to make out what badge that was. That's his channel there, Redneck. I think you've posted a few things, haven't you? You've been getting back into ATS. Nice. Not exactly my thing, but it's American Truck Simulator, isn't it? Is that what it stands for? It's the trucking game. What's up, Jules? Brady's back. Oh boy. Mods are going to get a workout approving Brady's messages. Brady's messages of fuck, shit, damn ass, fuck, shit. P's and Q's from Kazim. He's minding them. I have a funny feeling that me belting off a bunch of curse words is going to get clipped. Alright, my coffee got cold there. Those 2 scenes in a row. Gotta get back to my Euban! Euban, a hooligan! Euban, hooligan! This is why I drink Euban! 'Cause Euban, a hooligan! Alright. Thank you, Boom. That is Doobie Ray. That's Brandon. I know you guys have seen him before, heard his voice before. He definitely has that, when he's Leo, he sounds like the all-American cop. Does he not, Boom? Do you not think that way? Like, when you hear Brandon's voice on the radio, do you not just go, that guy sounds like he was born to be a cop? Medic, too. Medic is another one. But Brandon, he's got, the natural gift of a cop voice. Cop voice that watches NASCAR. He's got that NASCAR accent to him also. Panda Dad could probably confirm that as well. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, Byron could too.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, you haven't uploaded anything?
Mom,
You
I'm
had.
fine. Listen, we don't need to talk.
Oh, there it is, Brady. Thank you. Thank you for that. See, Kazim knows Brandon's voice. I'm going to give my hands a rest for a second. We'll just run some radar here on Paleto Boulevard before we head back to Roxwood, since that's what you guys just narrowly have voted on. So we'll hang north of the... we'll stay out of Paleto a little more tonight. Ben may have it clipped already. There it is. Who's Doobie Ray? That's Brandon Crimson.
I don't care how handsome they sound. I'm not gay.
If you remember the night that Jessica was killed, and then I think it was 4th of July, and then I brought Mama out, and Mama hung out with Chuck and Wilmer to get revenge on the guy who killed Jessica over a NASCAR comment. That was Brandon. That's probably the most notable thing I could point out that just stands out to me. Otherwise, I've just encountered him various times as a Civ when he's been an LEO.
I will send you money as soon as I pay the bills.
Okay, I'll check it out, Brady. I've got a few I need to check out there. I purposely not clicked on it, because there's people that have posted in there already that I still need to read, and I need to be in a spot where I can take those notes. So I've left it unmarked so I could catch them all at once. Yeah, okay, you remember that, because I was like, I said, Dale Earnhardt sucks, it's all Jeff Gordon, and he's like, tell me you didn't say that. Oh boy, alright, Ben. There it is. Here it comes. Oh my god, there's a lot of clips in here. Spriggs posted pictures of me. Okay. Drew with his foul mouth. Just a fuck shit damn ass fuck shit. Just a fuck shit damn ass fuck shit. That's Brady right there. I clicked on his stream, and I'm just hearing a dude talk about a beer for... Yeah, that sounds about right. Boom, yeah, that sounds about right. It checks out, see? He's got a natural cop voice. He's... natural cop voice. He loves his NASCAR, and of course, if you love your NASCAR, you love your beer. You just tune in, and he's talking about beer. Oh my god. Oh, that broke me right there. Oh yeah, that's his real voice. Yeah. I don't imagine he's doing a fake voice if he's Leo. He does have a couple of voices he does as Civ. But that's legit his voice if he's Leo.
San Andreas 341.
77 likes already. It is early.
I'll be back 10-8.
There was one, remember that night a while back where we hit 100 likes before the server even started picking up? Like, we were probably, at this point in the night, we were probably at 110 or 120. That night blows me away. I think it was like 8 Eastern, and we were just reaching 100, and I was like, what is going on tonight? That was insane.
San Andreas 62.
That was him right there. Right here, listen. This is Brandon. He's
showing you 10 at 21.
62451 direct.
Go for 62.
I didn't need anything. I was just testing your microphone. I had you down really low.
10-4.
And there, you got to hear him a little more.
Dispatch out channel 491.
Yeah, man. I still got it.
Modbot chooses violence with her wielding wrench.
Hey, it's all love, but don't touch now and shit, but still.
Oh,
Gotta go, dude. I'm gonna try it.
I think he was talking to Drew because Drew was talking about it. I guess are you talking about the night that we threw him off the bridge and everything with Mama? The mighty wrench. We'll head to Roxwood now. It is leading the poll with 93 total votes. How do we have more votes in the poll than we do likes? How does that happen? You remember to vote, but you don't remember to hit the like button? All right, Kathleen, give me the wrench for a second here. Who hasn't hit the like button? I got the wrench. Thank you, Kathleen. I'll handle this for a second. Y'all better hit the like button or I'm going to start swinging this wrench. All right, you can have it back now, Kathleen. Thank you. He's threatening us if we don't hit the like button. Oh, my God. Oh. The stupid things that I crack myself up with, you know. Was that a sieve? Wait a minute. Hit the like button or else! Ah! I will hit you all with a wrench, and you will all die. I'm kidding. Hey, Brady, watch it or you get another timeout.
And by go 342.
Hey Sammy, we're just threatening people if they don't hit the like button, they're gonna get hit with a wrench.
Go ahead. Be advised, there is shouts coming from the natural reserve. Shots fired on top of the mountain over by 3049. I can have you guys head that direction.
I didn't want to walk across the road.
I could park in front of me. What's up?
Yeah, I could have. I was just gonna see what's up. I just spent the last hour and a half in the city.
Yeah, I heard.
I ended up in Grove. Sorry.
No, I saw you come up. I was like, oh, you're finally back in the right camp.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So I was down in Grove Street helping another unit out, and I was like, I don't think I could be any further south than right now. So I, after went 10-6 from that, I went and repaired my vehicle on the way out of town. Came up 13, made it no more than the way station. Can you go to the airport? I'm like, I guess I could be further away from Roxwood.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, oh my god, he's never going to come back.
So how's it been out here? Are they behaving up here?
Yeah, I had a couple of speeders, but nothing too crazy. I think there's some shots fired that came through that we go head on down to, but...
No. This is one of my favorite spots in this county to run radars, right where you're sitting.
Yeah, I found it's quite fruitful.
I probably pinged on your radar coming over this bridge. It's so slow. No one thinks to go the speed limit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I wasn't flying, but I was probably going 45 or 50 until I saw you, and it made me think, how fast am I going?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm gonna catch up with you later. I gotta run down to the wilderness, the woods. Apparently, some shots were going on over there.
Oh, I didn't hear them call you. I'm sorry. I'll let you go.
No, it's okay. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, no, not at all. All right, I'll let you go. See ya.
Yeah, we'll catch up later, though.
Sure. Did they call 342 on that? I didn't realize that. He could have interrupted me. Sammy's like, well, shit, I better hit that like button, huh? Is it really that big of a deal? One in the chat if the sirens, the in-game sirens bother you. 2 in the chat if it doesn't bother you. I'm curious. I don't want to drop the old poll yet. That's why I'm asking you to do it that way. I'm not going to take his spot. He drives off and then I take his spot. That'd be hilarious, but I'm not going to do it. I want to try something like this. Let's go over here. Maybe I could use this rock if I do it just right. It's a big enough exit. Maybe I straighten up just a little bit more. There we go. So most of you it doesn't bother? Okay. Kazim doesn't seem to care either way. Oh, is that who I almost hit? Was that Fish and Wildlife?
Go ahead.
I've never set up their
Just
vehicles.
confirming the closest postal for the shots with 3049.
A-firm, it was sounding like on by the road, but up the mountain.
So we're right. 2 was
both units speed 97. Check
2 was you don't mind the base game sirens.
A-firm.
Just to confirm, that's what I said 2 was right. The base game sirens are fine. Okay, I think that was the guy I almost head-on with coming out onto the bridge. Because I thought that was the Fish and Wildlife vehicle. I just didn't remember it being that way. Okay, it was. Alright. If you ever did want to change them, it takes like 3 seconds. Does it really? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could, but it's what I'm used to. Ghost Warrior, what's up? How you doing? Better hit that like button or I'm gonna hit you with the wrench! I've got this! I could use this!
Roxwood 342, we just had a truck on scene just back into the both of us at 3049. I believe he's gonna be taken off into the... It's just gonna be right here next to this wedding venue at...
Hit the like button! Or I'll rip your teeth out with this!
You want me to send you an extra unit?
We're probably gonna be on call for this.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be trying to...
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's in... I agree.
735 Roxville, if I can have you head up to 3049.
10-4, 10-18.
I'm driving off the road here. I think heading back towards Bayview. I guess we're gonna be in 31.
10-4, 31. 451. If I can have you head up that direction too.
10-4, already en route. What's the postal again?
3049.
Gonna be, yeah, right where you were. So it's gonna be 3049 this time, heading towards the farm fields at this time on by the Roxwood State Park.
Oh my God.
48.
342, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
342.
Oh, y'all call it.
Driving south towards 348, 3048. At a very slow rate of speed.
.75 is secondary. I can take call outs. We're going to be just off the road. He's going to be next to some trees and not moving. I don't see the driver jumping out.
Affirm. I'll go ahead and stage some medical.
Fish and Wildlife, I'm coming down to back you up.
Dispatch out.
Hands up! Do not move! You'll be shot!
Hey!
Put your hands up right now.
Put your hands in the damn air. And don't run, don't be walking to run towards the ambulance again.
Put your hands up right now.
Got about 3 seconds to put him up or you're getting tased.
No.
Don't you advance!
Don't move.
I blew my second one there.
Person seems to be completely immune to tasers.
Dispatch back in channel.
If I see anything other than hands, you're going to get a taser shot. And I know you don't want this baton.
One more taser shot.
You guys want to try again?
Well, he already shot at least once or twice with a taser. He just stood there.
I mean, I can try and cuff him.
Sir?
Sir, can you hear us?
Don't you advance on me. Damn controller. This damn controller, man. Roxwood 451, we're still challenging one.
Hey, firm, just advise I am English. I do have medical staging.
You guys want me to just try and cuff him?
Yeah, we got you covered. Tries anything.
I have 1-2 1015.
Alright, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of Santa
Yeah, I guess so.
Those
We
rights?
got tased a couple times. You can have them County Max roll and you can lift Chap.
However, what's the final postal?
3048 off of Bayview here.
A firm dispatch out channel 2 of Ice Med. Channel slip.
So is he just... I have no idea. Is he just disregarding us, or is he having an eye issue?
I'm thinking it could be that vision problems. He did just ram right into both of us almost like we weren't there, so.
Dispatch back into 342.
Not really sure what did.
Go ahead.
Medical is right down the road.
Yeah, I honestly really
Oh,
don't know how to handle this.
I'll search him here real quick. We can at least get an ID or something. We can proceed with whatever you guys need to do with him.
Yeah, we're investigating shots fired up at the road where 3049's at, and he was there with a truck, and he was just driving away, and then he backed right into me and ate the Fish and Wildlife here at 86, yeah. And then, yeah.
Is he for sure your shooting suspect, or were you not able to get that far?
We weren't even able to talk to him or we're trying to stop him, and then he took off from us.
Were you having communication issues then too?
Talking. We weren't even able to get out and talk to him before he was backing into our vehicles.
Okay.
We went down the side of the mountain and faced him here.
Okay. Well, we'll let medics give it a try, see if maybe they can't get a little more out of him. Otherwise, it may just be one of those let detectives figure it out thing.
I guess so. How you doing?
Awesome, man. Thank you.
Oh, I think that just...
Guess
that might have answered some of our questions there.
Yeah. The fellow's been having some possibly some vision issues. I am sure if it's what's going on, but I would say give it a minute, see if he comes back here or not.
Yeah, we can give it a few minutes.
Wait a minute. Head out, whatever.
Yeah.
Who was primary? Or were there a bunch of you that were primary because it was shots fired, I guess?
The original call was me in the 886.
Okay.
866. Yeah, we were sitting up there to investigate shots fired once the truck was there.
No, I think I answered a call from him earlier tonight, where he got attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh, okay.
But I just recognized the truck.
Operator, alright.
Or it could be his, so I really don't know.
Was he talking then?
He was. Unfortunately, he was talking and he was saying he was having some audible issues, as in he could not, something about the blood or something not being able to hear. So I don't know if he's been having some headaches all day, so I'm not sure.
I don't know. Guess we'll... Yeah, just the only way to find out is just gonna have to wait for him and see what happens.
Hey, derailed. Hit the like button or I'll hit you with my wrench! Rah!
Dispatch will be 10-7 for about 10 minutes.
He didn't attach me to the call, or I'd send you the registration. That is in state. So if it helps you maybe with some paperwork. It's gonna be a Bo Hunter, B-U-E-X, first name Hunter, common spelling.
Grab my tablet out of the car. How'd you spell it again, the first name?
First name is B-U-E-X. And then last name Hunter. I'm not finding him in state, which is weird, but his registration is.
Well, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I may have had a seizure.
Oh, I found him now.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Just, let me re-secure you here, sir.
Okay, well, I don't exactly know how I wound up in the ditch in the first place.
Well, I don't know how much you saw, but we were trying to have a chat with you up at the mountain, and regards to some shots fired, and then in our vision and perspective, you took off you backed into our vehicles and then drove down the side of the mountain.
Oh, I
and
see.
ended up here.
Okay, I definitely did not see any of that, and I have other people in my head that can vouch for that.
Did you have, were you aware you were on a scene with officers?
No, I didn't know. There was one patrol car parked down at the highway at the bottom of the cabin, and that is it. And that's why I went an alternate route, because I did not, none of y'all was up there. It was, you can look at it. You can look. I got an external body cam going right now, and you can see it.
Yeah, no, there's no reason to doubt you here. We just need to figure out how to
how to best go about this, and explaining what side of what we saw.
I got you. Yeah, no, I mean that makes perfect sense. If I didn't see you and then y'all was chasing me, I didn't, because in my eyes I got hit head on and careened into this tree here.
Yeah, I don't really.
Very strange happenings. I think Roxwood may be possessed.
It could be.
We need to burn some sage and say a prayer.
What we're trying to talk to you about, one thing we can talk about,
yes, sir,
is were you shooting a gun up there by that wetting venue up there up Mountain River?
No.
You were the only person up there, and that's why we're coming to chat with you, see if you know anything about that or.
No, what did my lawyer say? I plead the fifth.
You have a.
If I could, can we maybe do a small conference real quick?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
You sit right here.
Yeah, I really don't know how to handle this because a lot of things are going wrong on both our ends.
I think, given this, we release him without citing. Let 342 get here, but my opinion is we should probably just turn him loose, let him go on his way. Despite all that, what we encountered, it didn't happen with him, you know.
Yeah, seeing the circumstances, I kind of just want to sweep this under the rug, and
right.
I think that
it's not fair to charge him if you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I was kind of. I didn't want to search him because during the circumstances I got him there, he wasn't actually thinking he was running from us, and you can't really do much about that.
Yeah, you can't charge someone for felony eluding if they didn't see us in the first place.
Well, I didn't plan on doing anything with that anyways, but yeah,
Yeah, I think the only right way to handle this is to 1066 and let him on his way.
Yeah. Are we all in agreement for that?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
We concur.
Okay.
All right, partner. Here's what we're gonna do. Given the circumstances, we're just gonna sweep this all under the rug.
Oh, okay then,
And,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be happy to take it from the top.
I think, considering the circumstances, I think we're just gonna. I think it might be best, just for the sake of simplicity and avoiding further confusion, given everything that happened, we might just call this one what we in the law enforcement call a 66 type situation in the law enforcement community. And yeah, if you want to let a county mechanic come down here and fix your truck real fast and just be on your way, that's perfectly fine.
All right, then. That sounds good to me, man.
Yeah, and go about your day however you felt you were going to go about your day. It's just yeah. At this point, whatever happened is under the bridge at this point. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, man. Them men in black people with the aliens and the scanner. None of this shit happened.
Yeah, just pretend one of them just scanned your head. So.
Yeah. All right, then, man. Y'all have good.
You too.
Take care. You too.
All
Thank
right,
you,
man.
man.
Take care.
No worries, gentlemen. Y'all take it easy.
My.
You too.
Ooh. That was interesting.
Oh, I got bashed up pretty good because I wasn't here earlier. Roxwood 451. Roxwood 451.
Dispatch is 10-6 and 1.
Oh, 10-4. I thought we had another one. I'll grab that 911 then in that case. (911) Where's your emergency?
Hi, sir. My emergency is at 1019 on the side of Joshua Road. Some guy has been drinking and driving, and he wrecked his old Ford pickup truck. Oh, and he got slapped in the face. Oh, he's fighting an old grandma. Oh, Jesus. But it's on Joshua Road, across from 1091.
Say that address again. I thought it was 1019. Did that change?
Yeah, it's 1019, sorry.
Okay, 1019 Joshua. You got an old pickup truck, possible DUI that's fighting locals in the area?
Yeah, he actually hit an older lady. She's knocked out on the ground now.
Okay, are you going to be around to speak with officers, or are you just a local caller?
Yeah, no, I'll be around, but hopefully he doesn't flee.
Okay, if you're going to be around, can you describe yourself for me a little bit?
Like a light blue shirt, green cargo pants, black shoes. Oh, and he's grabbing whiskey now out of his truck. He's drinking.
Are you in a vehicle yourself, sir, or you?
Yes, I'm also in a Ford pickup truck, but mine's a F-250 pickup truck. It's a newer one.
What's the color?
White pickup truck.
And what's the color of his?
Oh, his is also white as well. His is like a day cab Ford pickup truck.
Okay, I'll have an officer en route.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you.
1041.
451 back in channel. Roxwood 451. County dispatch to any available units in Blaine County. Is there anyone in the area of 1019 that is 10-8?
Creates can be in the area. I'm 10-8 available.
10-4. 3-8, can I have you go to 1019 Joshua? There's an old pickup truck, possible DUI. Caller is on scene in a white F-250, blue shirt, green cargo pants.
I'm going to be out through the area.
10-4. Okay. Dispatch is 10-6, but Bradley's in there, and he had said something. I thought he was available, but he must still be setting up. That's why I wasn't going to just take it, but... Go ahead.
Did the caller want to make a report with law enforcement, or just wants to be in the area?
He'll be in the area. He said the pickup truck you're looking for is also white, but it's an older style, so to not get the two mixed up. But he is on scene if you want to speak further with him. And also a woman was ran over or struck by the vehicle as well.
I'm unable to make it over there due to a train being in my way. I'll be tempted to get across.
(10-4). Are there any other county units available at this time? Any out of jurisdiction units that are near Blaine County at this time?
San Andreas 6-2, I'm just on 13 and 724. I can respond if needed.
10-4. If anything else, you can serve as backup, but are you direct with the info?
Negative.
Could be 1019 Joshua, possible DUI on a white, older style pickup truck. RP is also in a white pickup truck, F-250. The RP is going to be in blue shirt, green cargo pants, black shoes.
60 copy.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
San Andreas 6-2, show me on a delayed response. Tracks are blocked at Panorama and Joshua. I might take the long way around.
(10-4) copy. 3-8, are you still en route, or have you disengaged?
I'll disengage. I'm trying to get this train to clear out.
10-4.
Dispatch back in service.
Roxwood 451.
451.
Fear 43, when you were gone, I have dispatched 6-2 to a call at 1019 Joshua for a possible DUI. Alright, see you, Byron.
Affirm.
County 057.
Go ahead.
10-8 and available as K9 PCSO.
Affirm.
County 38. Do we know if there's a active train other than the other train? A chance.
I don't know anything about train.
38451 direct.
But
I don't see anything other than on Birdie, and it's just more people being upset about it, so I think it might be local.
negative, definitely not local. I think somebody is here controlling this. I'm gonna probably send an email up.
Oh, 10-4. My apologies.
San Andreas 6297. 10-460, do you need me to make you a call?
Roxwood 451. He's going to be the one on the possible DUI investigation at 1019 Joshua, so it'd probably help him out.
10-4, yeah, I didn't see there was no call, so I didn't know what needed to be made.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Out here on the roads, we don't have access to be able to produce a call like you, so that's why I was letting you know.
10-462, what's the postal for that call? San Andreas 62. 62, go ahead. What's going to be the postal for your call? It's going to be 1019 Joshua Road.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. We were just getting dispatch back in order while he took a little bit of a break. Should be able to get to our regular patrol now. Bypass this guy. You know, we are over here right at this turn, so we'll head to Juniper for a little bit.
We're away.
Looks like it's a red and white 18 wheel up. Put it in call for you.
Hey, firm, do you need an addition?
Yeah, I messaged Bradley. He wasn't he wasn't ready yet. He was still setting up. I'm like, oh crap, because I'm sitting here trying to. I thought he had said he was 10-8. He was just doing a radio check though. So I'm like, oh crap, dude. Sorry.
Away.
Here I am just trying to assume shit. Like, oh, Bradley's here. The world's safe now. Which 99.9% of the time it's true, unless he's still setting up. So I threw the dispatcher hat on. I had like no... Which I had no room on this piece of paper. I can throw that away. Need to get a fresh piece of paper up here. Because I'll take notes when I'm Leo also. Do I need this? No. Throw that one out too. Gotta do notepad here. I just didn't want to bust it out until I was for sure done with the other notepads. With my travels, I have the benefit of grabbing the okay, so this is Frank's notepad. I can't mess with that. This one is good. I'll grab the little notepads out of the hotel and bring them back and use them. This is also Frank's. How do I have two Frank notepads? Oh, well, they're the same thing. Okay. So that's the new notepad. I'm going to toss that over here. Not hiding my car keys. And this is the older notepad. I'll put my wrench away since I'm not going to be bashing any skulls now. Everyone's safe. And put that here for when I need to take notes. There we go. We're all good now. Now, attempt number 37 at actually patrolling and not being on the side of the road for various issues. Big Jess! What's up, man? How's it going? I'm offended that you said hi to Boom first. No, I'm kidding. The coffee's hitting me. I'm in a little bit of a You know, that might have been part of my problem last night. I wasn't drinking coffee last night. Boom, you remember when I got a little cranky and snippy last night? Oh gosh, Noel Dad, you are low.
10%.
Noel Dad, is he live tonight?
908 county.
Coffee really does improve my mood as well.
Can I have you,
as silly as that
head
sounds.
to
If I drink a Monster, which I don't anymore, but when I would drink an energy drink, it would wake me up, but it wouldn't improve my mood.
1036.
Coffee actually, along with waking me up, improves my mood. And I think that might have been part of it last night. I was tired, I wasn't feeling well, and I was refusing to drink coffee because I was afraid it was going to make me feel worse. Yeah, so all that considered, now I'm kind of looking back on it going, you know what, that might have been part of it. Then again, I don't need coffee to be in a good mood usually, but I think, again, with all things considered, it was just, yeah. Look at this guy. Found you.
Yeah, I switched spots.
I wasn't sure it was going to be you till I saw you, but...
Yeah, I'm not in my Tahoe, so it's a little more, I guess, difficult to differentiate between all the Chargers. I might switch to it, honestly.
Yeah, sorry about nosing in on that earlier. I just, you know, I was like, you know, this has gotten really awkward. Maybe it's best to just part ways and shake hands.
Considering it too. I wasn't really sure what to make of all that, so that's perfectly fine to have a second opinion about it. I was probably just going to let him go anyway as certain circumstances, but...
Yeah, I wasn't sure when you started questioning him. I'm like, I mean, you're the primary, so, I mean, but at the same time, I was like, you know, maybe let him go about his day. I don't know. Again, it was your guys' deal, so I just thrown in my 2 cents.
County passing this truck.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. That was kind of an interesting scenario for me, so.
758, go ahead.
I've had a couple things kind of like that happen, but not to that degree. Not where it turned into a 31.
Yeah, we're at 31,
the whole 9.
and then walking around. We're kind of awkwardly standing there, like. And then when he took the taser shots and stood there, I'm like, extra, like.
I wonder if that's a sign of a headache. I've never.
I don't
ran
either
into
that or maybe I don't know because because even if he didn't see us, I feel like it would have affected him.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to refill my taser.
Yeah, good call.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying good call, but no, I wasn't really sure what was going on exactly, but I just know that when he was taking the tater shots, I was like, yeah, I guess that would make sense if he was in the middle of a headache, because even if he wasn't, because even if he didn't see us, I think as long as he wasn't having a headache, he would have still probably fell from the taser. If I had to guess,
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. I just know what I just know from my best guess, I guess, but
it just surprised me that we were having a 10-0 issue post pursuit, because usually it's like you get called to a scene, you show up there, and they stare at you blankly, and you're like, okay, I know what's going on, but it's not your first thought when they bail out of a vehicle, and then I don't know, whatever that was.
Yeah, because he got out, and then he was just walking around, and so I was like, maybe he does see us. So I don't know.
I know that feeling, Jess. Well, hopefully it was a good
meal. It makes sense that he didn't see us, because he, like said, when we first came and tried to come in contact with him, he stopped for a second and then proceeded to go full on in reverse.
Go ahead.
And went straight into. Oh, go ahead.
Can I have you respond to 3038? It's going to be on a dock. A gentleman in all green is fishing there and is not supposed to be there.
10-4. You can show me 10-18.
Have fun.
Yeah, well, we can chat later, but yeah, it was just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it certainly was interesting, but I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya. Casey is raw. What's up, Casey?
Front, away.
Of course, you're the one who sucks, but I'll still say hi to you.
Any dispatch.
Rear, closing.
Apologies, I am 10-8 from the last call. 10-4.
We'll downgrade once we know we're not dealing with a bunch of slow traffic.
Roxwood 493.
Go ahead.
Good evening, show me 1037 8.
10 for shooting 10-8 at 2201. Good.
Roxwood 451, you show me 97.
A-firm 97.
Does this sit here? Where's he at? I see his truck.
Standard Race 33, both units will be 1098, 10-8 with a warning.
10.
XX, what's up? Seeker, how's it going? Getting ready to be in an active scene, so I won't be able to talk for a bit. Oh, he's here at the... Oh my god! Forget all that. I'm not gonna have a boat blow up on me. Excuse me. Seriously? Hello there.
Whoa, what's going on there, feller?
How we doing today?
Well, you know, it's been kind of slow.
Yeah? Well, I'm Deputy Fleetwood with the Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm talking to you is you're here on a private dock fishing and had reports of you being here.
Yeah, there ain't no sign.
Okay, well, it's still owned by someone. It's owned by a property owner. And you gotta.
some dude over there in some really tight pants. I don't know how he got them on, but they was wearing really tight pants. He come over here, he said the same thing. He said, I couldn't be here none. But there ain't no sign, man. They ain't posted.
Well, regardless of if it's posted or not, they still own the property, and they still have the right to ask people to leave.
Well, shit, I didn't see his name on it. How do we know he owns this place?
Well, I can confirm that for you, and if he wants you trespassing, we can have you move along your way.
Trespass? Ain't no gate or nothing. Don't have to have a gate if it's private.
Do you have a house, sir?
But yeah, but it's got a front door on it.
Do you have a gate or a fence? Do you have something on it that says no trespassing, private property?
Yeah.
You do?
I got a fence, and it's got the fence post there with 3 purple lines on it. You know what that means, don't you, feller?
3 purple lines?
Hell yeah, brother. 3 purple lines means if you trespass on this property, you will be shot dead.
You know, I guess I wasn't familiar with that one. I've heard of different little things on people's doors or nearby.
I also got a sign that says, beware of dog. Cujo, he'll bite your leg off.
Right, but I mean, I mean, just because it's an open area property doesn't make... They do have fences here. Maybe not exactly to this spot, but that doesn't mean that it's not private property and people aren't entitled to their property, you know? Have you not been to businesses? I mean, maybe they should.
I don't know, there ain't no rule against fishing.
No, there isn't, but when you're on someone's property...
Where can I fish?
I mean, there's several places you can fish. You can go down to the beach. You can, you could probably fish here if you talk to the property owner and make amends with him.
If I talk to that fool, he's gonna get a fish sandwich, man.
Well, from what I heard, you've already assaulted him today. We haven't even gotten to that part.
I didn't even touch him none, man. He's just making that shit up.
You don't have to touch someone physically to do that. If you spit on them, though, then we're talking battery.
Oh, no, I didn't spit on him. I just spit my dip out at his feet, and they didn't touch him none.
Metro 19.
Okay. Well, I could talk to him about that, too, but based off the notes I got from dispatch, I mean, it kind of sounds a little different to me. So,
man, I know some rules, man. I ain't gonna touch nobody. I ain't gonna spit on nobody. I spit close to get the point across.
Right, but could you not see how that might be interpreted another way from someone else?
Stand by for name.
Well, I was, he walked up on me all bowed up. He lucky he didn't get a fistful of bows.
I hear you, sir. So is there any way I could get you to discontinue fishing? We could go up, we could go talk to the property owner, or I could do that for you if you wish not to see him, and we can see if we can work this out.
All right, then. Let me reel it in, man.
If anything else, just to get this person's boat over here to stop freaking out.
.38 from 33 direct.
All right, then. Let me get my fish here.
All right.
What was the plate on the truck you just had stopped?
I am unsure, but it was a red and white. It was red and white truck with a livery on the side that looked like a.
The plate on that truck was gonna be OG Indian.
Okay, after you, sir.
190 Metro.
Go ahead, Metro.
It is gonna be. Lima 1.
10-4, thank you, Lima 1, and Lima 1 is telling.
10-4, what was the other unit with you?
460.
10-4.
38 from 33 direct, what was the disposition on that traffic stop?
I advised him not to be driving due to no CDO.
10-4, I got him stopped at 957 for 82. If you want to swing by here.
Copy. That'll be his third pullover in less than 30 minutes for the same thing.
I'll tell you what, man. I'll just take off. How about that?
Well, hang on just a second. I still need to speak with him.
Well, all right, then.
Yeah, at this time, you're going to be detained. We're just going to speak with the property owner and make sure everything's good to go, because, like I said, we did have the report of the spitting.
I didn't spit on him, man. I know better than that.
Okay, well, let me just clear that up with him.
Right.
Which direction did you see him last?
190.
I don't know. He got off his fancy boat there, and he walked toward me, and then after I told him
I'm not
F
seeing
off,
it
he
in
walked
CAD.
up
Can you
here
relog?
somewhere and probably got in that Mercedes. You probably have to talk to the dock master.
Okay, I'll go over there and check with him.
Nice.
Oh, I see someone on the other side of the fence there.
There we are. I got you now.
3-3 from 3-8.
That boat is driving me nuts.
3.
Those boats are gonna drive me insane. All right, thank you.
San Andreas 6-2.
San Andreas
All right, sir.
6-10.
What's that there?
Status.
Got a oil leak or something?
Oh, that's just from the fish I put in there. I talked to you in the front of the truck, man.
All right. Is there a tarp on there before? You always have a tarp back there?
Yeah, man, I'll keep the tarp back there, you know.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So,
what'd he say, man?
So he said he's not going to pursue any charges with the assault, but he does want you trespassed from the property.
Well, ain't that a hooty-doo?
So there won't be any charges as long as you don't come back. Of course, if you do come back, it'll be trespass after warning. We'll have to go from there. But as of right now, we'll just ask you to leave. Let me, yeah, it's on body cam here. So, you know, you have been formally trespassed. I just need to get an ID from you so I can get that for the records.
All right, then. Here you go, man.
I'm out with that unit at 957.
It's a lot of blood for a fish.
Yeah, man, that's just a fish, you know. Here you go, man.
All right, thank you.
Seven 758 County.
758.
Can you confirm we have no in rotation tow?
That is for you to call, but for you two,
Okay.
we do have on rotation.
There's your ID back.
All right, then. Yep, sounds good, man. Yep.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I kind of like fishing every now and then. You mind if I see that catch? That must be a big
Stop,
catch.
if I can have you
already
relog,
put it back
because
there,
I'm
man.
showing you
No
as
need-
a
no need
dispatcher in
all that
CAD.
nonsense, man.
Oh,
All right, man,
no, I was just
I'm
curious,
here.
man. Like I said, I'm
Yep.
fisherman myself, so I was just kind of curious. A catch like that's got to be huge.
Well, you know, it wasn't the size; it was the quantity.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Must have been
Well,
pretty successful
well,
day then.
I'm not supposed to be here none, so I better take off, man.
No, that's fine. I mean, you're as long as I'm still here, you're fine. But yeah, if you want to get going, that's it then.
All right, then. Yep. Well, have a good one, man. I won't come back here none.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, if you do come back, we'll have to pursue charges at that point.
Right,
but otherwise,
right.
you're
No,
good.
I'll go to the beach or whatnot, you know.
Okay. All right, appreciate it.
All right, then. Have a good one, man.
You too. Roxwood 451.
451.
Trespass issued. I'll be 10-8.
Number trespass issue showing you back 10-8.
Now, I saw someone do this before on another stream. I wonder if this works. Boom, that's awesome. Because I want to utilize the cruising lights a little more. So the cruise lights are primarily used for patrolling neighborhoods and that, to let people know that it just gives the perception of, hey, the police are here, but nothing is wrong. Basically, I looked a little more into it the other day. You can also put your cruise lights on for a non-emergent situation, kind of like this. $886-451 direct.
86, go ahead.
I was just on a stop here at 3037. Are you anywhere near to meet up?
Yes, I could be there shortly.
I can meet you midway also. I was getting ready to leave.
Sure, let's just be at 3037.
10-4. I'll wait in the parking lot.
Sounds good. I'm back to service.
Hey, firm 3.
Or it's easier to identify me when you're pulling in a parking lot. Okay, come on, XX. Jeez. Are you? Kind of catching up with the chat here. So, we saw a deer carcass in the back. And he was acting really fidgety and everything. So I'm just going to info share with him, because with it being a fishing thing, it should have technically gone to 886 anyways, and it's so rare that we have fish and wildlife on that that's an easy mistake to make. So I'm going to info share with him and let him take it over.
Passenger is 33 from 38.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Alright, guys, driving again. You want to come meet me? 954 Cat Claw. 954 Cat Claw, please.
Everyone showing out.
3, you want me to bring back your call up?
You can just start the one with 3-3. Sorry, his call back up. We'll be back off that one.
886451 direct.
Go ahead. I'm almost at 3038.
10-4. I was just making sure I told you the right address. I realized I may have said the wrong one, but you're on right.
It's all good. Thank you.
Oh no, you're good, Braden. It happens. Hey, I wasn't feeling well yesterday. That's why I did Red Dead, because I
758 County.
I wasn't feeling the greatest myself.
758.
Can you confirm you're showing me BCSO now?
Let me try it. You're doubling in the CAD. Let me see. Alright, I just kicked your double.
Sorry about that.
But
I thought I said 3037 for a second. I'm like, oh god, I hope he's not sitting up there looking for me.
I went by Brandon, unfortunately, because I thought you said 3037 too, so I went by Brandon and he didn't answer, so I'm like, oh, wrong person.
Can we have the channel?
Okay, so I did say it wrong. Alright, I'm right. Or I was wrong. I was at 3037 when I told you were... Yeah, anyways. So the reason I called you over here was, and this call probably should have came to you, but it was a guy fishing over here, and he was I trespassed him from the property because they didn't want him here, but he when I was getting his ID and just issuing the trespass warning to him, there was a lot of blood coming out of the back of his pickup truck, and I smelt the blood. It was more than fish, obviously the smell's a lot different. So I did get his ID and let him go, but as I was following him out, I saw a deer head poke out of the back of his truck.
Oh no, that's a problem.
Yeah, so that's where I thought I'd get a hold of you, and I didn't want to fill up the radio with all that nonsense. So let me give you the info on his ID.
Sure. Here, let me transfer over my number so you have it.
Well, I've already written his name on a piece of paper too, but yeah, let me get my phone out. That'll help us out.
If you could send to me via that too, that'd be great. And I will, did you get a license plate at all?
I didn't. This is actually the guy from our 1066 scenario.
Oh.
So since I didn't get it, I mean, you could look up his registration. I think there was only one in there anyways, but, being that was a 1066, I think you should probably start fresh with him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I guess I could get a lookout, but I don't know if I have probable cause. I guess probable cause if there's still a tarp with a bloody deer head. Yeah.
Well, you've also got, I mean, is it deer season? He was acting really nervous about the fact that he had that deer, and that's what raised suspicion for me. Because otherwise he would go, oh no, look at this 10-point buck, and he would have showed it off to me. Why are you being so suspicious about it? So something tells me either it doesn't have a license, or it's not season, something like that. So anyways, do what you will with that info. I just wanted to share that with you because it just seemed really sketchy to me.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm going to be on the lookout now for that pickup. You said it was a red pickup?
Hang on. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it?
Something like that. It was a
31.
31.
Let me look him up really quick.
38. I'll be secondary, 3-3 primary. We're going to be left-hand turn back to Panorama with that 18-wheeler with a trailer. It's going to be white in color, red in color, with a Christmas tree design on the side. Taking a left-hand turn southbound onto Panorama Drive.
I do appreciate it.
Can't get his,
keep a lookout.
908 if I can
I can't get his name to pull up now, but I was going to look and see if he has a hunting license, because that might be the issue there.
Yeah, so if I see him, I'm gonna pull him over and see if he has a hunting license.
Alright, we're left-hand turn from Panorama.
Okay,
back
yeah,
onto
try
68
looking him
towards
up.
the highway.
When we had him the first
taking a right
time,
turn towards the
it was
prison,
hard to
and
look
we
him up. I
are-
kept typing different variations and finally
We're
got
trying
it.
to decide what we're doing.
But
We're
but
around
that's
the
the
Panorama
right
Drive
spelling that I
68
handed you on the paper there
intersection.
in text. Yeah, it's just I don't know if CAD's just being funny or what.
It must be. Well, hey, I appreciate
Looks
your
like he's
time.
trying to
and,
ram
stay
off.
safe.
He's ramming officers.
Yeah, you too, man.
Thanks for letting me know. If you have anything else, just feel free to get a hold.
Sounds good.
He's ramming officers. Alright, we're 68 westbound now. Close to postal 949. Alright, County, we're passing by the Harmony Repair, continuing 939 westbound Route 68. He just struck a local's vehicle.
All right, XX. I get you got a little gimmick going on there, but we're not gonna have that in the chat. So if you could,
Passing
keep
24/7
it
Harmony
PG-13,
right now,
please.
930 Route 68 westbound, approaching Joshua intersection.
Person's
Slowing up,
already,
County, taking a right-hand turn, Joshua Road northbound.
he's already striking vehicles. So
He
I
may
have a
be
feeling
out.
he's gonna go on call.
Oh, stand by one. He's hitting officers.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time now.
Right there, you can take primary.
Never. Alright, he's brake checking, trying to get us to ram him.
Here's Drew
Okay, what's that? We are northbound Joshua Road now, 924 postal.
924.
Passing by the airport road, continuing northbound Joshua, headed up to Calafia, headed towards Calafia.
The way this guy's...
We're passing Calafia.
It's only a matter of time before this upgrades to an all-call.
County speeds are about 70 miles an hour. We're eastbound Joshua, headed towards Sandy Shores. And we're at 1010 postal.
I'm gonna hang back just a little bit so he can't brake check me.
Yeah, Tiff, I'll get you some distance.
735, they're heading right at you. Be careful.
County, we're entering Sandy Shores, left-hand turn Algonquin. The 1015 postal.
1015.
We are right-hand turn Panorama Drive southbound from Algonquin. He just hit Roxwood County head on.
It sounds like, yeah, Boom, that sounds like the way it's been here.
Sounds like five's okay, keep going.
You don't need to tell me where you live, but I have a feeling that we're
eastbound Joshua
at
Road,
least
13.
latitudinally, we're probably pretty similar. Cause that's, yeah, it felt a lot warmer today after the week it's been.
We advise 705 Grape C, you have a pursuit heading towards your direction.
We'll get up
County,
here.
we are approaching 13 in Joshua. We are oncoming lanes of traffic. He's northbound in the southbound lanes.
If we got any units north of the tunnel, can we get them staged somewhere near the entrance of the tunnel?
10493, do you copy?
3-3, you want to push forward and
Never
get
mind.
past him, make sure you don't come out the other side?
451, do you copy?
Already on route 10.
Alright, he's southbound in the northbound lanes now. He's hitting officers head on.
We're just gonna go up here and stage.
Be very sure so you get back up there. still northbound, or correction, southbound in the northbound lanes. He just looked like he went head on with another highway.
10-4.
He's flipping around again, guys.
451 stage at tunnel.
5451. He may try to tunnel the trick. It's the same title on your side, if you will. He's back opposite lanes of traffic. All right, he
As
just
I know
swapped
it's
over.
a semi, it's going to be 350 on spikes. Pit timer's expired.
Copy. We've got a county unit trying to evade. He's trying to hit him as well. All right, we're past Union and Grapeseed. Secondary, you can take it. I'll go secondary. All right, we are north of Grapeseed. We're coming up to Braddock Pass. We're staying in the right lanes of traffic. Closest postal 3031.
331.
Here they come. Boom knew they were coming this way. .451 attaching.
Got it. We are approaching 3030 gas station. We're transitioning to Great Ocean Highway at this time.
Let's do it.
Entering Toledo Bay. Be 3027 Great Ocean Highway.
Should be able to catch up pretty easy. We got good speed. And they're chasing that truck, so we're able to get up to 116. Look at that. Forget about it.
We're coming up to the gas station 3025 Great Ocean Highway. We're staying through Toledo Bay on Great Ocean. We did not take a turn off. We're staying on Great Ocean.
Quick.
10-4, 705.
Oh! Hello, Lost.
Go ahead. Can I get you staging over at 2001 Route 1?
Oh, that's a weird move, but okay.
All right, County, we're through Toledo. We're on the other side, passing the sheriff's station. We're at 3005 Great Ocean east or westbound now.
Jesus.
Minute 20 on spikes.
We're just past Procopio Drive. We're committed down to Zancudo, I believe. We're still headed southbound Great Ocean.
Roxwood, if that grapeseed unit is able to prepare for spikes, it'll be well timed.
I can try to head over there. It's going to take you a minute, though.
Definitely.
If we got anybody close to 1001, we'll probably make it that far.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho!
6-2, do you copy?
Negative 622 now.
Can you head to 1001 to set up partial spikes?
County 380. Go ahead and alert LSPD. Have them set somewhere near Chumash. If we don't hit that spike timer, we'll definitely hit LSPD.
Good call, medic.
A firm, 28,
I forgot we had Metro tonight.
285.
Go ahead.
Can I get you guys staging around 601 and just to prepare for possible spikes?
Let's see 10-8.
I'm not going to
10-8
be able
off.
to do it. I'm currently on the traffic stop. If you want to have another measure, do that.
Alright, 33, I'm going to try to get up there and get spikes on.
There we go.
Copy.
Confirm.
Reed, I'll be taking. Oh, negative. He just hit 3-8, 3-3. 3-3's out.
San Andreas 126, I can be in route.
He's on foot, guys. He's on foot. With a gun, with a gun, with a gun.
Where's he at?
Oh my my god, give me the fucking gun.
County 11015, roll medics.
10-4, 1-10-15.
Final location is going to be 1002 Great Ocean, just before the over in the tunnel at Zancudo.
Confirm. The injuries, or is it just for taser?
And I'm assessing it'll be injuries.
And for advise injuries.
Where you hurting at, man?
Where's 33?
What's up?
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard you got struck, so I was like, oh shit, are we checking on you?
You can lift
Yeah,
channel.
my
He's
car's
gonna
over there
have,
on the other side of the highway.
Bumps and bruises. We are clear
Okay.
this time. We got one.
Yeah.
Want me to grab you a 70?
So you don't need medical then?
Want me to grab you a 70?
Yeah, so roll them.
I think
Okay.
they're... maybe, yeah.
I'll grab that for you.
341, just advising we have both southbound lanes closed at this time.
San Andreas dispatch to next two available tows.
To with my bananas, right?
Go for tow.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get two? Okay, yeah, I'll take one from Nomad, one from Grunge. It's going to be 1002 Great Ocean Highway. It's going to be just north of the Zancudo Tunnel. One squad car and one, it's going to be a heavy wrecker on the other. For a semi.
Okay, you said 1002 Great Ocean?
That's correct. We're just north of the tunnel. You can't miss us. The whole road shut down.
Okay, we'll be en route probably 10 minutes.
Okay, can one of you advise who'd be coming with the heavy wrecker?
Grunge Tow.
Okay, thank you, Grunge Toe. Do you have an ETA for yourself?
Probably roughly around 5 minutes.
I'm gonna see if my car's
All right, thank you
drivable.
very
If
much.
it is, I'm gonna get it off the road at least.
Okay.
You just that exit stage left on your butt.
Yeah, we got two coming. 210-73-8.
Okay.
Okay. Any of them gonna be able to get this thing?
Yeah, Grunge Toe is gonna have the heavy wrecker for us. Nomad's gonna do the do 3-3's car if he needs it.
Awesome. Yeah, how you feeling, man? That was a heavy hit.
I mean, the right side of the car took most impacts, though. He didn't hit my side, but
Yeah. You made some air, I'll tell you that. I don't know if you're the first one in San Andreas to get the things airborne, but you did it.
oh, I guess my eyes didn't see that.
The wild ride, let me back out here.
And how much we can do with this, we're gonna have to. Yeah, I guess we do have the southbound shut down. That's good.
Do you see me get airborne or something?
I was in the rear, so I didn't see anything. I was just from 38's call out. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. See, he doesn't usually get that emotional in a signal 4, but he certainly did there. So I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good.
You would be hitting.
Oh goodness.
Is everyone else good? Were you the only one that was? I know other people got kind of. He kind of ran into some people. Are all officers okay that you're aware of?
Yeah, I think so. There was a Charger that was banged up pretty good too. The county Charger.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like his trailer was just full of bananas as well as his cab. So.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, he's got some kind of obsession with bananas.
I'm surprised he didn't throw some peels at us. Try to get us like silver powder in the pursuit.
like it's one of those video game card games. Next thing you know, he's gonna throw a shell at us and a
plumber cart, right?
Right.
Nothing has ended more friendships than that blue shell.
493. I didn't expect to see you there at the tunnel. I thought you. I don't know. I thought I heard a different transmission from you, so. I was surprised to see you there. I was about to pull up right where you were at the tunnel, and at the last second, I'm like, oh crap, I'll take the left.
Yeah, I just finished up a stop actually. I was at a homeless camp off of 13, and
Oh, okay.
They were like, he's coming up the wrong way up the tunnel, so.
I had already staged south of the Ron station, expecting him to come our way, and then when I heard possible tunnel trick and
341, I have an officer down over here at 1002, I think.
What the hell?
Huh?
That's up the entrance.
What's your
road.
1020? There's a bunch of us here.
I'm over here at the roadblock. It's the Dodge Challenger over here. I have a trooper unresponsive.
I got blood everywhere, guys.
Can you get the door open?
Yeah, we need to get the door open. Alright.
I thought everyone was accounted for.
Oh yeah, I can't get the door.
Is the window open?
Of the road. It looks open. Yep. Yeah, windows busted out.
All right, let's just pull them out if we can.
Okay.
Carefully. Well, what's the injuries?
Let's get.
let's
the speak collar on first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say before we just go ripping them out. Or we could try the passenger side. That might be a little safer.
I got a crowbar here. I can try to pry that door.
Let's see if I can try and attach it.
Can't get that. I'm just going to pry that door open here.
Senators, 126.
126.
Can you give me a unit, my location? 2026, I got a subject with a gun. Code, please.
Paper.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened.
Can I have a unit to call out and or head to 2026 for a person with a gun?
I think I passed out.
Group seat 705, I can. Just up
What's
the road.
going on?
Affirm.
Gosh.
Stand back. Let's let the medic do their work.
Hey.
Hey there.
Weston, hey. I remember getting hit on Route 13 all the way back there, and I drove, and once it stopped, I think I passed out.
Okay. 126, 705, direct. What's your exact point?
That is so
2026,
weird.
I got a subject
I
at
literally
gunpoint.
just asked if everyone was
still keep
accounted
code.
for.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I've walked past this car like 5 times since I got here too.
Didn't even notice him in there.
Didn't even notice. Yep.
One more.
Blending in with the seats,
Yeah,
I
because
guess.
yeah, I guess
Just send me one more.
the windows are like kind of dark from all the dirt.
Senator 16,
Yeah.
show me 18 and 126.
Alright, well, they got him. Sounds like they may need some help out there. I'm gonna see if I can clear off.
Break 126, I got one. 1015.
10126.
Oh no!
Yeah,
should be.
Is he
Is
dead?
this, who?
No,
Is there an officer down over there?
Oh, he just woke up actually. Medics are over there talking to him. I just kind of asked everyone, is everyone okay? And then 30 seconds later that came over the radio. I'm like, well, crap.
Yeah.
So, is this your scene ultimately, or?
It's mine and 3
Okay. So it sounds like there's some other radio traffic that they may need people, so I didn't know if
Yeah,
you
y'all
all
good
of
to
us
clear off
okay.
of here as long as we got somebody to help block this road off till this tow truck over. Gets the truck out.
Yeah, you got someone actually got a sign
Yeah.
from somewhere, and yeah.
Over there.
Cool.
But
And right
yeah,
here, too.
so 439 is being assessed. It looks like Grunge showed up, so he's got your heavy record. Nomad's a little behind for 3-3s. Otherwise, you know the rest of the scene, so.
Yep. Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah. Good seeing you.
No problem.
Yep. Good seeing y'all.
Later.
See you out there, 38. Oh boy.
Excuse me. Roxwood 451.
451.
Aye.
I'm going to be clearing off this scene, but did I hear something about needing additionals elsewhere?
Negative. It's It's code 4.
10-4. You can show myself 10-8. I'm pretty sure there's going to be others.
Get that loaded up, and where's that going?
What?
I don't know. I didn't. I thought it was my car, and I wasn't thinking.
So you ripped my
No!
door?
I'll get it up there for you.
I'll help you get it back in there.
I'm already like running on fumes coming down here.
You might need that. We have another medic coming to
He
check out
decided
the,
just to rip it open.
Suspect.
Is your weight reduction, bro?
No,
it's
or
gonna
one
be
decided just to
county.
rip my door off or something.
2 mics.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a,
Can you help me hold it at least in place?
Yes.
493 status on your stop.
That is very unfortunate.
493, my apologies. I'm clear. That's up.
Affirm.
I'm gonna take a beat me up, Scotty, to get a new car.
Alright, I'll hold it for you if you wanna try to put it back on there.
What did you do to the door?
I just got out of it. I accidentally got in his car, and when I realized
If Roxwood would come off a little bit of that coin they're hiding, they could get you a new expedition. This would be a
they
thing.
just spent all the money on these new
341,
vehicles.
do we need medics for anything else over here, or was it just the trooper?
Well, the new wraps, whatever you want to call them. Don't walk off on me.
Alright, let me see if I can get that door back on.
Alright.
Or, we can, or 3 if you want to have that medic come check out their, the suspect.
Nice. Looks good as new. I'm gonna rip your trunk off.
If I knew how I did that, you know, I could probably give the Incredible Hulk some pointers, you know.
I already have like no gas anyways, because it's a kind of a long drive from where we were down here.
I noticed that as I was getting out. That's actually what tipped me off that it wasn't mine, even though I'm not even in.
Aren't you in a charger?
Yeah, I know. I was going to say I'm
Your
in
car's
a charger.
right there.
Yeah.
I
I just saw Roxwood and
Sorry
I
about that.
popped in. Yeah, no, you're fine. We need to open it up anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load my door up in the
They're
trunk.
closing up the lanes, or they're opening it up right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Might want to flap your wings there.
Oh, me?
Yeah. All right. Need anything else from me on that?
Too. No, I don't need anything from you.
Okay.
You gotta rip off more pieces. You take my exhaust while you're at.
No, I'll leave. He actually sounded bad. That's great. Just walking around ripping people's doors off.
Rockwood 493, I'm clear in 10-8.
I was waiting for him to say, new door installed. I didn't see the number until right when I got to it. I'm like, wait, I'm not in a freaking Tahoe or whatever that was. Then I'm like, well, let me get out, and then the door falls off. I'm like, great.
I want to go 10.
And I saw 493 right there, and I'm like, I was going to tell him.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Well, you know. I've never seen that happen. It must have been just hanging on, or obviously. I've just never known the mechanics of the game to be like that. You know, I drive Tahoe eternally in Blaine County. It's only Tahoe out there for me. Well,
Dispatcher 931 will be 10-7-1042, patching the torch to 110.
Yay! Have a good night, Joe.
Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
I might have set up another. Yeah, I've got the Charger now. I set that up recently, but I'm in the Tahoe so much as BCSO. Sometimes I see a Tahoe and I'm just like, that's mine. Oh my God! Where the hell? $98 likes tonight. Can we get that 100? Oh, I did it once, and there was a freak out moment where we thought someone stole a Leo car. We were all standing at the gas station Grapeseed going, and the whole time I was driving around in the car because I had headached, and when I came back, I thought it was my car. But what had happened was my car was like off the side of the road or despawned or something. So when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's my car. And again, it wasn't even the right model. I just decided to hop in someone else's car completely. Just because I could, I guess. Oh, you remember that? That was like...
Rear, closing.
That was in my early days of, There's gotta be locals. I'm gonna let them go. That was in my early days of LEO. That was like one of my first real big gaffes. It was! Yes, it was your car! Yes, it was! Dude, I didn't even know you were still here. I was thinking that, but I'm like, oh, he's gone. He left. But it was. I've already got an OCRP Cops episode from that night. I don't think I did that scene because it was just headache ridden. But I remember editing around it a little bit and going, or trying to edit around it. I'm like, there's no way I can save this. So I don't remember how I edited around it, or if I just didn't use any of it at all.
126
but
Andreas, that's check.
I recently saw that.
We are in the middle of the highway searching the vehicle now. We still have one detained.
Oh, I didn't know Connor was on.
Yes, 6-2. Never all attached, 6-2.
Yeah, I remember. And I remember you were just like, I'm just happy it wasn't someone who shouldn't be having it, basically. You're like, I'm just glad it was you and not someone else. And I think 7-7 was there because he was having a panic attack. He was like, oh my God, we need to have a talk. And I'm like, calm down, we'll figure this out. It could have been a D-spawn. He was ready to take names, man. Pat was fired up over that. He's like, who's stealing cars? Oh. What kind of computer setup PC do I need? I mean, the better it is, the better the computer, the better off you are, is the best way I could put it. You don't need to have top of the line, but as games continue to get more advanced, I suggest it because it's going to pay off in the long run, because when that computer gets 4 or 5 years old, you won't be able to play anything on it. So it's best to make the investment now. Hey, Joey. Yeah, that was good timing hopping off there just in time to pass it over to Bradley. Appreciate the help tonight. Made things a lot more tolerable, you know, versus being dispatcherless. So I'm glad you were able to hop on early with us. Yeah, he's like, who's recording here? Who's streaming? We need to get to the bottom of this. I'm like, Pat. Yeah, I thought County Tow got a hold of it, is what I thought it was. I didn't think you were, there was a small part of me that thought maybe they took it, but I was so headache-ridden for whatever reason at that moment that I couldn't make heads or tails of anything, let alone what freaking car I was in. Let me go ahead and take the opportunity here to go ahead and hit the restroom. We are up 4 new subscribers tonight. There's the Be Right Back. Here is some music. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back in 2 and 2.
San Andreas, 35 San Andreas. Can you show me 961 North 13 assisting a motorist?
Front, closing. Rear, closing.
All right. How's it looking here? Oh, I had someone blow by me, didn't I? Well, can't win them all. Gotta go pee at some point, right? Alright, so we're back. Sorry it took a little longer. I was checking in on my daughter. We've got to be at dance at 8:30 tomorrow morning, so just making sure she had all of her stuff sorted out for that. What else did I miss in the conversation? Let me go back 10-8 here. Boom. Going to switch to playing some game. So, best timing. I'll be lurking. Cool, yeah. Give you a little bit of a perspective of what's going on in Los Santos or San Andreas while you're gone. Jumped on real quick. See you. Oh, okay, cool. We'll see you in a bit then. Maybe. That was Doug. Well done. Back in 2 and 2. Yes. I looked that up one time. I think that represents 2 minutes and 2 seconds, because you got the 30 seconds on each commercial and then a 2-second buffer on either side. I believe that's what the 2 and 2 stood for.
Affirmative, stand by.
That's kind of me, Joey. I've hopped in at the end of a night to, you know, support the end of the night or whatever, but I haven't done a full dispatch in a while. I was actually going to do one last night, before I was just not feeling good enough to do it, but, no, you were fine. I mean, yeah, it was a slower night, too. It wasn't too crazy. We had a little bit of a confusion when you went 10-7, for that 10 minutes. I was like, we had someone who was having a major headache issue, but we couldn't tell. So that pursuit from the shots fired in North Roxwood actually turned out to be a 1066, if you can believe that. The whole pursuit and everything was all he did not know it happened. You'll have to go check out Vernon's stream later. He kind of explained it to us in roleplay. But apparently Vernon had some massive headache where he couldn't see any cops or anything, and he was just going about life, not realizing the cops were after him or something. You'd have to go see it.
San Andreas 126.
Oh, I love Chuck Woolery. Oh, he was one of the best. Him and Wink Martindale I really like too.
Subject was released with a written warning.
Alright, both units 988, 2300.
Kind of great. Yeah, 10-4 on that, Ricky. You can send me additional, please.
Alright, 10-4. Be advised, Ricky Torres showing active license. That registration is valid. No once, and he does have priors.
Copy. He's showing an active license or suspended?
My apologies. Showing, it was approved, but it is
Urban Dictionary, your license plate means
and, stand by, I'll get
to
you that
burn?
additional.
Interesting. Let's burn up these roads. Alright, we've sat here long enough. We missed a speeder, apparently. 96 likes. Wait, did I lose a couple of likes? I thought it was at 98 earlier.
758.
Well, either way, we're at 96 likes right now, closing in on that 100. Thanks everybody who's hit that button for me. Homemade sparkling water and orange bitters. Interesting. Sounds like something Arthur would drink minus the orange.
10-4, was that 10-9?
Gonna be backing 38 on a stop at 946 Route 68.
10-4.
Roxwood 493.
493.
Time to catch up with a green sports car, green underglow and green headlights, southbound the 13, just out of the Braddock Tunnel.
I'm with them.
Roxwood 451.
For 126, you direct possible high-speed vehicle headed your way.
10-4. 493, he's slowing down here at Union 13. I'll be pulling the stop here.
Alright, so far, if you can throw it in CAD, please. Break 451, Roxwood, go.
Heading over the Bayview Bridge and stumbled upon a scene here. You might already have it on CAD, but they're in the northbound lanes of the road, so with your permission, I was going to do traffic control.
I have no calls in Roxwood right now, so fill me in.
Roxwood 735, I apologize. I forgot to make the call for that. It's going to be a TC between me and a 05 model Charger. I'll generate that call now.
451, I'll show you out backing 735 on a signal 4, 3009 Bayview Bridge.
10-4.
495.
I was just coming into town here to check around Roxwood, and I stumbled upon this. I'm like, well, I don't want to
Affirmative, I have
attach myself, but it looked like you needed this lane blocked.
341.
Yeah.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they just seem shook up. I mean, I'm not an X-ray machine, but...
Are you okay, sir? Do you need medical or anything?
35, you got traffic?
Yeah, can you send medics to
Yeah,
my
I'm looking for tow right now. I just got I got plowed into by
What's the nature of the request?
my car, man.
No, that's fine. I mean, we can help you with the tow and everything. If you need help with that, we might have access to tow companies you don't.
Got a channel fire rescue.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not finding them. That'd be great.
Yeah, let me see if I can get one for you. I'll get that 735.
Hey, I appreciate it.
San Andreas dispatch, next available tow.
Go for tow.
Nomad Tow, can I get you onto the Bayview Bridge, 3009, going to be in the northbound lanes for a white sedan, please? And actually, if you have a second, I may need that to, our officer here was involved in a TC with that vehicle.
You said 3009?
10-4, it's going to be northbound lanes of the Bayview Bridge coming into Roxwood.
I'll be en route. You said you needed a second vehicle or a second tow also?
Yeah, if you guys can advise who'd be next in line on that. I'm not 100% that the second vehicle needs tow, but I figured I'd get you started and I could come back if we don't need you.
Alright, yeah, we'll get somebody else on the way also. I'll be there in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Appreciate it. Yeah, some tow companies are exclusive to LEO, so some of them don't put their business ads out.
Oh, no, it's no problem. I understand.
735, do you? I went ahead and called a tow for you. I don't know if you need it though.
I don't know. Well, my truck's built like a tank, and I got the bar on the front, so I'm good.
So you want me to stand them down?
I felt all of it.
Say what?
Do you want me to stand them down then? On yours?
On mine, yeah. I don't need them for my truck.
San Andreas dispatch to second tow coming to our scene on the Bayview Bridge.
Grunge tow.
Grunge, I appreciate the assistance, but you can stand down. The officer vehicle is going to be 10-4.
Alright.
Thank you. Okay, so so what happened? How did two cars going opposite directions hit each other?
There was a vehicle going a high rate of speed towards Roxwood, and I'll admit I got a bit tunnel visioned and didn't look to my right before going to turn around, and that's when I hit the Charger.
Okay. And sir, did you say if you need medical or not?
No, but I'm gonna get checked out though, definitely. But I'll do it on my time.
Okay.
My back hurts.
Okay, we're
I
happy
offered
to
to pay
get someone
for
here.
it.
Okay, it's your right to turn it down. I just want to make sure you're okay. I mean, if you're hurting, it sounds like we're getting you a tow anyway, so I just suggest not driving until you get yourself checked out, just for your safety and everyone else's.
I just bought this car too. I just put the plates on.
I hear you, man. These things happen.
This is terrible. I came to check out Roxwood. It was gonna be a good day.
Well, I'm not the insurance company, but from what it sounds like you'll be covered on this. So the good thing is, the good news here is you didn't get hurt. So that's what's most important. Oh, my Lord.
He's gonna get himself hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
Now do you need a tow? I'm kidding.
I'll go check.
Now, if it's built like a beast, it's built like a beast, you know.
That felt like a beast.
Tow said they'd be 5 to 10 minutes, so it may be a minute. If you wanna, you can sit on the bridge edge there. If you wanted to sit in one of our vehicles, get some AC, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
705 Grape Seed, South Street.
If your vehicle's movable, we might try and open up that lane at least.
75, 10-4 MC.
San Andreas 126.
Cars might be able to get by us this way.
If you think we could move it at least along the shoulder, we could maybe open it up, but it's a tight shoulder, dude. I think it's safer if we just let my vehicle take the brunt of any craziness, you know.
38, go ahead.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I think we'll probably be better this way because this shoulder's just way too tight to trust people not to ram us. There's nowhere for us to go.
Safe here, so
No, I hear you, but I mean,
for that.
I mean, if we were on land per se, you know, we'd be able to get further off the road, you know. But there's our only choice is to jump if something goes bad, you know.
Yeah, no, you keep
sorry
me
about
safe
that.
here,
Be
so
safe
I
traffic.
do appreciate
1098, 10
it. Yeah, people could. He said he had somebody fly it up.
Roxwood 451.
Somebody hits us.
Just for your 43, southbound lanes of Bayview Bridge are going to be open. Northbound is still closed, just in case anyone comes this way.
Alright, 10-4, northbound lanes of Bayview Bridge are closed.
So what have you been up to today? And I'm not investigating anything, just making side talk with you.
What? Oh man, I had such exciting plans today. I was getting out here, and I got my car ready. I just got my car today. I just put the plates on it. So super geeked about that, and I was gonna go up to Roxwood because I heard they had they got a bigger budget for land just like Sandy.
Oh yeah,
and it's lovely. I wanted to go check it out, and just man, I was just getting my day started.
Well, if you do get the chance later on, Juniper's a nice little town there. They put a lot into it. Ever since that volcanic eruption, attached the land to the west end of Roxwood, they built that up quick, and it's a pretty little area, if I do say so myself.
I can't wait to see it.
I'll tell you, I've never seen so much farmland in the state of San Andreas until that area opened up.
Oh, we need it up here.
It'll help with commerce, getting some exports going off the island and, bringing in a little more money for the area,
Oh, I ain't mad about it.
There's also, actually, here comes your tow.
Time to get them back to source.
30, 980. 23.
No, sir.
445 Metro, direct on your 1050.
Shithead!
Stop, sir. Stop, sir.
Just headed over to impound.
Dispatch will be 10-6 for a 911.
Actually, no, it'll be his call as to where it goes. It was just a vehicle accident, so wherever he wants it.
Okay.
Yeah, just wherever. What's the fee gonna be?
Well, where do you have to go with it?
I don't know. Maybe a shop if you know any shops open.
I am honestly not sure if there's any shops open, but we can drop it off at the one over here in Roxwood.
Okay, that'd be great.
Okay.
Do you mind if I catch a ride with you?
No, come on.
I appreciate it. Hey, appreciate your help.
Yeah, did you guys swap insurance info on that?
Yeah, I think he gave me all his info.
Okay. All right, yeah, you're good to go. Unless 735, I mean, you were here first, but...
No, I don't have anything for him.
Okay. All right, have a better day, sir.
Yeah, I'll try to.
I was doing so good up until now. Another thing I'm going to get crap for at the next officers meeting.
County Bravo 1.
All right, you
I
good
appreciate you stopping 4-5.
Yeah, it was right place, right time, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you're good, I'll clear us.
That's just 10-6 on an
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, see ya.
10-4.
Roxwood 451.
Front, away.
Hang on. Phew, shit. Phew, Jesus. Threes.
Closing.
Phew, good lord. I always come in threes. Sorry, guys. I think that last transmission said he was out of channel, but I didn't hear it clear enough.
Dispatch is back to me.
Roxwood 451.
451.
735 and myself are clear. Northbound lanes of Bayview Bridge are now open again.
Alright, both units clear. Bayview Bridge lanes are both open at 2316. Bravo 1 County.
All right.
Bravo 1 County. Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Okay, third attempt, Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
Bravo 1, 1021, Shola Springs Avenue in Sandy for the suspicious person.
10-4, 1021.
It's going to be the alley behind the gas station
Excuse me.
with no vehicle access. Have to approach on foot. For a suspicious whiskey Mike, beard, wearing all black brake. Going to be digging through property, no weapons seen. Reporting party is going to be a local.
County Bravo 1, copy.
Why did the finance bank... Okay. Well, you're on fire there, XX.
Are you out on a new stop?
Affirmative.
Where's the pole at? You guys want me in Roxwood. Alright, let's do more Roxwood. I think 735 went this way too, but... because I would have gone to Juniper otherwise, but... 115 votes, and just a small majority of you are saying Roxwood. So we'll find a neat little spot in Roxwood to run some radar. I wonder if Fish and Wildlife ever caught up with that dude. Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck behind you longer. Parking spots there, so I don't want to block it. I won't block a parking lot. Brap, brap. Bobby Ricky, there it is. So we're going to try this rock spot again. Here in the Wood of Rocks. Let's line this up just a little bit better. It's where we're not seen. We'll still pick them up when they come down through here. I think that's pretty solid. When do we start picking up the cars? Do we hit them on the rear at all? We do hit them on the rear. Before they see us, too.
County Bravo 1.
Tom!
Go ahead, Bravo 1.
Yeah, we are chasing the individual. Right now it's a vehicle chase. He's fled on foot. Currently running through alleyways. Nearest postal 1023.
Alright, 78. Correction, 758 County. Can you back Bravo 1, please, in Sandy?
Shout out to Boom. Oh, Tron. Why did I think that said Tom? Jesus, my eyes really need
Hey,
to
Bravo 1,
freaking...
1022, running towards Chaplin Springs Ave. Can't see the race of the male, all black hoodie.
Hope you had
black
fun
pants,
tonight.
etc.
Give me a whiskey, Mike. 758, can you back on that?
Acknowledged. 1021, Marina.
Acknowledged.
Bravo 1, did you want the air?
10-4, shots fired.
Oh, shit.
Alright, 709 County, I'm going to attach to that as well.
Yeah, they're ways out.
County 190 tried to stab me. 1021 Marina Drive, I'm okay. Suspect's down. I want a gunpoint. If we can stage medics and get an additional, please.
Alright, I got another unit inbound. We'll stage medics, and you're challenging one. 709, code 3 response, 1021 Marina.
Let's see. Yeah, Tom Club, sorry. I was gonna let it slide. I'll be back in the recording server. You're in
Brother
the
one, did y'all
recording
shoot another round out in Sandy Shores?
The recording server's going?
County 19 negative.
On a Friday?
And County 19, we've got 11015, thank you. You can lift the air and roll medics for one
guess so.
unresponsive adult male with GSWs.
Oh, I see. Junk car derby in Roxwood. How about that?
Metro 445.
Standby, out of channel.
This coffee got cold quick. I don't know what the deal is. Like, it was in my Yeti, but it was getting cold really quick in my cup, which I guess could happen because I've been busy. But even, I just made it, what, like 3 hours ago? And it's lukewarm. Oh, it's just weird. Usually it stays
Dispatch is back in channel. Sorry, 38, go ahead.
I was just advising I'm at 1032. Show me 10612.
Alright, 38's 106, break 445 Metro, you had traffic?
Can I request an additional here, at 120 Grove Street. I've got a stolen vehicle and 2 individuals.
10-4, stand by. Zero 62126 San Andreas.
62. 126.
062-126. Can you back a Metro unit? Don't have any other Metro units. It's gonna be 120 Grove.
628. 10-4 MRO.
It does. It has a tight seal. It's usually better than that. That's what I'm saying, XX. Is, it's usually more solid than that. It could be just the colder weather. Heck, maybe the
I've got
coffee maker was just being
Sandy Shores.
being weird.
Can you roll an additional for Kansas, please?
It could have been maybe I didn't
have
have the.
County. Can you back 38 for shots fired?
Maybe I didn't have
Shores,
the hold covered up well. There's a
area.
lot of factors.
908, copy.
I may have made it 4 hours ago. Maybe it's been sitting longer than I thought.
I've
This
got a
night has
vehicle
been
with
going pretty
something
quick.
taken off. 10 by 1.
A lot of radio traffic. I could almost just chill here because the way they're eating up units, it's not going to be long before I get pulled out of jurisdiction.
Vehicle. We have a 1050 with them. It'll be 1029. I'll put it in for you.
So I want one of these cars to pass me or one to approach. I haven't been paying enough attention to know if my front reader is picking up. It looks like it should.
Momentarily.
There should be no
Copy.
reason
Just
why
keep
it wouldn't. Here we
other
go.
unit in the area canvas in case they
Yeah.
have more shots.
It's a good spot. We're at a good spot. We're blocked from the rear, not that they'd see us very well.
908, you direct.
Yeah, blame the weather. That works for me, Doug. Yeah, they're not going to see me either direction, but until it's too late. So this is a good spot. I'm trying to remember the last time I initiated a traffic stop.
Watch with 1035. You can show me 10-6 for a moment, switching jurisdiction.
He's going to Metro, I bet.
10-4. And you can mark yourself 10-6 and CAD as well, just for awareness.
10-4.
1031.
Well, actually, no, Brandon loves the
Unit
county
calling
from what I've been able to see. So
Identifier, direction of travel.
445. We're now heading north on Grove Street. Turning.
Break 126. I've got callouts for you. Northbound Strawberry 119, approaching Carson, light traffic.
439 San Andreas, can you attach?
Right hand turn, Carson Ave. Making another right now. Back on Davis 119, still approaching Grove.
way down here.
Crossing Grove,
Continuing. Speeds of around 20, light traffic. Crossing Autopia Parkway. Still continuing south on Davis. 109.
You're going to the airport.
Crossing Alta, still south.
Alta's up here. Where's Autopia? Autopia's down here.
Still southbound on Davis in the airport interchange. Just struck an overpass. I believe the vehicle's stuck. We're going to be 387. Great County.
See that exit.
For shots fired.
908. You back on that?
908, copy.
341, can you back on that?
341, I think I'm 97. We're gonna have 1 1015, 1032 Zancudo.
Back to the pursuit. We got to be circling New Empire Way by now.
All right, 31. The air's yours.
Got to be in this area, right? Maybe. (1031) status.
1031. You have updates?
We're still at the same location. We're in contesting with one right now.
Alright, challenging one. I'm showing that as 84 Davis.
That's correct.
Alright, 439, 84 Davis.
Got a good coverage here, though. Look at that. Pretty good coverage.
Metro 445, one individual is out of the vehicle tased with officers.
Yeah,
the other I'm still continuing
I like
chasing
finding
west
unique
on
ones that
Davis
you don't
Avenue,
expect
heading
people to
towards the
be at.
airport.
Is that a foot pursuit?
Negative, we're still in the vehicle.
Okay, other units with you?
Negative.
285, San Andreas, I'm going to attach you to that.
10-4. I'll be 18.
Jeez, XX.
126
That'll get you in
Eastern
trouble.
medics to our location, 8-4. We got a subject that we tased, and he fell and hit his head.
44562 direct, I'm coming to you. What's your 20?
We're currently pulling into the airport at 9-8.
Copy. You on the upper or lower level?
Lower, we're currently pulling into the airport grounds itself.
Silverado, huh? Yeah, those will get up to 100 for sure. Not very safe. That's even more unsafe than a sedan.
126 San Andreas, it's City Medics for this one. City Medics.
Clear, thanks.
Well, let's check out some more of Roxwood here. $126.
Four 445, are you stopped?
10-4, we're
Copy.
currently
We're stopped at the entrance of 9.
See, this is another area I wouldn't mind sitting. Even though it's technically in the roadway, but I guess it's gonna hold up locals. It's not good then. Not good. Just exploring some spots we haven't really checked in and around here. I feel it, but you're gonna get a lot of speeding tickets doing that, man. Teach their own, just saying, you know. Oh, don't do. Okay, thank you. Thought they were slowing down. I usually hide in plain sight because people hit the radar before they really notice you anyways. But it's good RP to, you know, tuck yourself in somewhere kind of a thing.
Senator 62.
Hey, like I said, teach their own. I'm not here to criticize. Just giving you my opinions, that's all. Ooh, God, a month? Jesus H.
Rockwood 735, jurisdiction switched to BCSO back to NA.
BCSO. My inclination was right.
735, signal 43 Bravo.
That's like 6 months for me. And mine recently went up for things that were not in my control, but...
Senators 126, subject has been transported by medics.
I used to be like
ID to the other units.
Full coverage was like 350 for 6 months, and it recently went up to 400. I pay it yearly. It's about 8. Well, might be closer to 900, but I pay it yearly. I think it's funny how the map kind of cuts off right here.
285 from 126 direct.
Go ahead.
What's your guys' location?
We're gonna be.
The reason you don't ever see me,
airport, the one on the right side.
the reason you don't ever see me run radar out this way is because there's no local traffic, and to me it's not legit RP. If you're just, because the first time you see someone go by, you know it's a civ. So to me, it's unfair. So I won't do it. I only like to run radar where locals exist. I'll patrol the area, but I'm not gonna sit there and camp it and wait for the first civ to go by and let that influence my RP, you know? So that's why, like, I'll run radar here in this area, like this guy's gonna turn, because locals don't go any further than that. So there was a spot up here that we checked out earlier in the evening that I may check out again. You know, I don't have a way to base that at all, so I'm not a big car person or motor vehicle at all person, so a lot of that is a foreign language to me, you know, but I do know Silverado because we've got it here in the game. So the trick we were doing earlier, at least I hope it's a trick that works, is sitting right up here. And we hit the traffic this way on the radar. We hit the rear traffic because from that far out from that turn, I could kind of come off as someone who's just driving down the road. And by the time they make the turn and speed up, they're already clocked. So we're gonna try this for a minute. It's not the most popular area in the Juniper expansion.
Bravo 1 county status check.
But I've taken it several times
Bravo
coming
1,
out this way.
just filling out the paperwork and clearing up these warrants the individual had. Will be 10-6 for just 2 mics.
Gotcha.
I'll show you 10-6 on scene.
10-4.
That works for me, XX. That kind of gives me an idea. We're up to 99 likes. Who's going to be like number 100 tonight? Who wants the honors of being like number 100? Call it out in the chat if you're the one. We're up 4 new subscribers tonight.
Just a soft bolo for you. About 5 minutes ago, last seen North 13 around Union Road. Light blue two-door rally car. I was attempting to find him, unable to locate. Wanted 94 in F-35 on Seaview.
I lost a like. Oh no, I gained a like. It's 100.
Car, I believe it was northbound 13.
Who got us to 100?
Roxwood 688.
Actually, we're at 103 now. It just flew up.
Just further 43, I had a vehicle which matched that description going past me northbound Great Ocean Highway, a light blue Subaru WRX, like older model. So he's in the area, put away.
$688-705.
104 now. Jeez, how many people? We're getting a lot of like button hits all of a sudden.
I did not happen to get one.
Someone in the chat that can claim number 100?
Negative.
Who wants the credit? Hey, I always say the
County
more the merrier.
735, do we have active fire on? I have a fire at the building right next to Station 2, 1042 East Joshua Road.
I swear I was going the speed limit. I surrender.
You scared the crap out of me. I was wondering why you had your hands up. They don't tell me I came up on a hostage situation. I was standing like, what is he doing? I'll just saying hello this time. It's been so...
Apologies, dispatch was out the channel for fire rescue. Did any units...
whoa, God, you may want to come to the other side. That dude just about smoked you. Yeah, so... I got roped into that, well, I think we all got roped into that pursuit that went down Great Ocean, ended at the tunnel.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, you weren't there?
No.
You might have been the one officer in the state that wasn't then, because we were, I tell you, it was a meeting of the minds.
Yeah, I heard 735
Andy
was down there, and then you went, and you were down there, and I was like, oh, good lord.
Well, I happened to be crawling through Polito anyways when that, or, well, where was I? Maybe on the promenade. I can't remember exactly, but I was like, well, I'll start kind of working my way there. The next thing I know, they're wanting someone to watch the tunnel.
445 from 126 direct.
Go for 445.
Yeah.
What was the name that he gave you again? I apologize.
Wild one.
It was a big semi truck. I don't know if
What was the name
ran
of the
into a guy
passenger
that's
gave you
obsessed
that
with
was the false
bananas
ID?
here recently.
Jack Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was leading them all
10-9 that last name.
through the highway system.
Thomas.
Quick, thanks.
But
actually, yeah.
He rammed 3-3, and I think that disabled his vehicle. He tried to take off, and I think 3-8 tased him, maybe.
Yeah.
439 was injured. I had no clue. I was kind of trying to take a head count, asking if everyone was good, and they're like, "Yeah, I think everyone's good." Next thing I know, we're getting a call over the radio that 439's passed out in his squad up back in the kind of the caboose of it all.
The officer down I heard about, I think?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I was like, what?
I didn't even know he was connected, let alone. But after a couple minutes of trying to help him out, he woke up. At the time, paramedics showed up, and by that point, it was like there was 10 of us there, and was it 6-2 was calling out for assistance? I'm like, we probably ought to start going 10-8 here.
Yeah, that sounds like it. I've been sitting at these same two spots on either side of Roxwood County here. Just wait and see if anything happens, or I get called to anything.
Yeah, Juniper's been interestingly quiet tonight.
Yeah.
I poked my head in a couple times, but I've just been trying to split up since we kind of got, I guess, 3 cities at this point to cover.
342 Roxwood, state vehicle type.
Oh, so what was that?
10-9 for 342. What vehicle are you in?
It's Tahoe.
Interesting
Must
question.
be some off-road thing going on. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is there something wrong with one of our vehicles?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, maybe there's something going on that in the woods. I'm not sure.
Everything looks good on both our vehicles. I don't think it's that.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything's out of regulation.
I always get weirded out with the reflective liveries on these things because sometimes it's hard to tell. At least with my eyes.
I usually just leave it whatever comes with the fleet, and I don't touch it and hope that that's fine. Usually that's what's worked. I just don't touch it.
Yeah, and I mean,
I think by default it's on.
And I think it's something like a reflective livery isn't exactly gonna be the end of your career, you know.
342 Rockwood.
No. Oh, well.
3050 Bayview Drive on a welfare check.
10-4, so I can be at the house on the end of that road, or?
It's be near the cave.
And for.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, wish me luck.
Alright, well, I'll be in the area if you need something.
Welfare check on a female,
Alright.
possibly inside the cave, creepily screaming and giggling.
Oh,
boy. Inside, further 43 in Coleman.
10-4.
Well, that doesn't sound too terribly fun. Back to my water. Finally finished that coffee off. My very lukewarm water now. Funny enough, it's colder than the coffee.
451, if you're bored and want to join the party, the back 342.
10-4, show me 10-18.
New dispatch, 3050 Bayview Drive.
Metro 445.
445 Metro.
You can show me transport in 1 to the station.
2344.
Let's make sure that I'm going to the right location. 3054. Oh, 3050. No, it is 3050. Okay. It is 3050.
705.
705 Graves.
I just stopped a vehicle. I did have that blue Subaru going north on Seaview.
Step forward, just advise if you get final. I don't have any units near you.
Excuse me.
My vehicle just took off on my stop on 66 on this one. I'll be back 10-8 canvassing.
Step forward.
Oh, we're getting derailed.
Thank you for keeping the streets safe, Drew.
Well, thank you. I'll have to see who that was in a minute. I think that's going to be Derailed for Life. I just can't see it right now. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Oh, so 34297.
34297.
When I heard the call out, I was kind of hoping for your sake you'd ask me to come. That sounds a little creepy.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I want to go in that cave alone.
Didn't I see in the reports that you had to deal with something out here a while back? Like, this isn't your first time here, is it?
No, second time. First time there was some people kind of creepy looking, but it doesn't bother me really. It just.
Thank you, Boom.
And then some people came out and acted like they were
Bravo
high
1 County, are you
they were, like,
partially
high
zero?
or something.
Interesting.
10-4.
And I was like, okay, this don't drive. And it turned into a whole thing, like kind of like white rabbit stuff.
Oh, I've heard about that. One gal, what's her name, Alice or something? She was across the street from a scene of mine. She had given tea or threw tea on 5-0, I think, if memory serves.
Had maybe 1 or 2 units with that bunch, I believe.
Yeah. Didn't he say outside the cave?
I think it was in the cave.
Okay. I'll still kind of keep an eye on our 6, though. Be a horrible place to have an ambush. Pallet Raid, what's up, everybody? How was Wilmer tonight? Welcome in, everybody. Neil, how's it going? Matthew? We are in the Roxwood Cave, seeing what's going on here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Kill a Phantom, for the raid. CJ. Normally I don't talk during active scenes, but I wanted to acknowledge you guys real quick. Thanks, everyone, for coming in. Loving all the hearts there. Thank you.
Never went this deep in the cave.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, that's a rock. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't been in here at all. Just like some, maybe minerals or something.
Like, might be like mining operations.
Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. Make yourself known.
Roxwood Sheriff's Office.
County
Got
92.
a barrel over here.
092 County. 3710-8.
Yes, Flip, thank you. Feeling a lot better tonight, actually. Holy cow, there's like 400 of you.
2349, good evening. And if able, you can do your body cam.
Thanks again, Kill a Phantom. Appreciate it, man.
I don't know how deep this cave goes.
I thought I heard something in the plans that it goes kind of to the other side of the mountain.
Oh, God.
I wonder if there's an off-road vehicle they could send us and maybe get us better lighting.
Someone with a ram.
120 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. New subs coming in. Thank you. Roxwood 451.
451 Roxwood.
We're in the middle of the cave and still unable to locate. You don't happen to have an off-road vehicle that might be able to come in here and give us a little more lighting, do you?
I don't have anyone close to you right now.
10-4.
Oh, shit.
What, do you see something?
Dispatch be 10-6 for 911.
Biff a bacon! 5 pounds, thank you.
Heard you love Bobby.
Bobby? What's Bobby?
By the sounds of it, they weren't that far in the cave.
Let me check the call notes really quick. I brought my tablet with me.
Alright.
from inside the cave is all it says. Giggling and laughing from inside the cave. But the address was 3050, right?
Yeah. We're still... Things is still technically 3050.
Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. This is a huge postal.
So keep going until it transitions into something else.
Yeah. I swear if I go out and both of our cars are trashed, I'm not going to be happy. Roxwood County Sheriff's Office, make yourself known. Holy cow. I'll shout out everyone when we're done with this scene, but this is not a good time to stop and shout out. All right, we've got a fork in the road here.
I don't think we should split up.
No, not at all. I was just seeing which way you thought might be better. I guess we'll go with this.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get us a blueprint for this thing. Roxwood County Sheriff's Office, make yourself known. Another fork? Okay, so this one's bouldered off, it looks like. Oh no, it keeps going. Jeez Louise. Thank you to everyone subscribing. Oh, sorry about that. Mouth has a funny way of just projecting itself sometimes. Oops, kind of said that in game. But thank you, everybody. It seems like it's getting smaller, doesn't it? Oh my.
Yeah.
Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. Make yourself known. We're in a different postal now, I believe.
Yeah, I think this transition maybe went too far.
I mean, I don't know how much further I can go.
709, Bravo 1 County. Go for
1.
Hello?
Bravo 1, I'm sorry, I just noticed you're on a stop.
Copy, no worries.
709, in the area of 103.
Is this the rock that was blocking?
Towards Marina on a possible Bolo vehicle. It's going to be a light blue rally car. Witness at the hot dog stand reported a whiskey Mike, bald, wearing a helmet, doing drugs off the back of his vehicle. No weapon seen, last seen again towards Marina from Alhambra.
This is so creepy, guys.
San Andreas 439.
Sure.
709. There's a reporting party at the stand there. Helga Ortega, if you need to speak with her. Break 439, go.
Good lord.
That light blue rally car could have been junk on the side. I have that in a traffic stop currently.
It's getting
okay.
dark.
Yeah, if you're out with a whiskey Mike, bald, wearing a helmet. Reporting party in Sandy Shores says that he was witnessed doing drugs off the spoiler of his car.
10-4, that lines with the one I have on my
Thank you
stop.
again, Biffa Bacon.
Okay, I believe that was also a Bolo vehicle from other units.
Yeah, no kidding. The walk back is going to be
10-4,
not
can I
too
get
fun.
an additional to my stop at 958?
Yeah, are you north or southbound lane?
Southbound
I've got
lane.
an idea. Hang on.
Oh man. Okay, yeah.
Just hope I don't burn my hand.
Yeah, be careful.
285 San Andreas.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I'll take what I can get
on
here.
a traffic stop. going to be 958, 313 southbound lanes.
10-4, I'll be 51.
126 direct on your 10.
How long do these things usually last before they burn your hand?
Maybe a few minutes, maybe.
Oh my, what the? Holy, oh my God. What the?
Huh.
Hello, sir? What?
I don't think it's alive.
God, I hope not.
I'll be damned. And I think
What?
this is a dead end.
Yeah, what is this? Some like oh my God. Yeah, I'm. No.
Why do we feel like all of a sudden we're like ants?
709 count.
I'm taking a picture of them.
Oh my God. I would really like to nope out right now. Get that picture. Let's go. I'm ready to chuck this thing at him if he does anything.
I don't think he will.
Go for 709.
Big note.
Direct on that vehicle being stopped on
It's a
13.
dead end, so we get to walk all the way back.
Oh boy.
Can you 10-9?
I was asking if you were direct, that vehicle's been stopped on 13.
Negative.
Yeah, they have been, it looks like the highway unit that was going to back on that may
Good
be
grief.
10-0. Would you mind starting that way to back the highway unit?
I'll be honest, I did not expect that.
Yeah, it's going to be 958.
Can't say I did
13
either.
Southbound lane.
Ow! Oh.
Confirm 958
Oh.
southbound.
Yeah,
en
let
route.
me light another one here.
Yeah.
Good Lord, guys.
285, are you 10-0?
Yeah, I'm getting back right now.
Good grief, guys. 127 likes. Thank you for that. I'll do a quick look of the subscriber count for you guys. Holy cow, up 14 new subscribers.
I'm sorry, I know my pace is frustrating to keep up with.
Oh no, I was just
Did you speak with the reporting party?
taking a second to check something in my eyes while I
Hey,
had
firm.
to
They were unable to
pace a
give me
little
any
bit.
more information.
Yeah, Boom, this...
I'm not sure if
Yikes.
439 heard the traffic on that, so if you just want to relay that to them when
It's given
when
me
you get
some
on.
ideas, though. Some RP ideas, for sure. Wait, ready to go back in the small hole again? It looks like that's our only option. Unless, where
Yeah.
that boulder is, if we go straight there, maybe that kind of looked like it would lead us the same way.
Yeah, I think if we go back to where there was still 30-50, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it's the right direction. Believe it or not, we're actually closer to I-3 than we are where we came in. We walked almost more than halfway to the freeway.
Yeah.
Roxwood 493. We've got 1031 southbound Route 1 coming through Polito, 3012 Coastal. It's a green, newer model Mustang. We'll take a green headlights as well.
Alright, 10-4, 6-2, can you start the way?
Rockwood 688, yeah.
Yeah,
secondary.
the fact that I
Continuing,
changed to the flare.
Northbound down Great Ocean Highway.
10-4, 062, San Andreas, can you attach to that as well?
628 ding.
1-3, no eyes at this point. Not sure if he turned off Procopio
Okay,
Promenade
yes.
or continued down.
So we
Route 1.
came from this way, but
Yeah.
And,
if we
negative on
go
that.
this way, I think it'll take us there quicker. If I have my bearings straight. Which
that's
Catalina
affirmative.
is,
Corvette,
but-
I'm not sure what I said previously.
I mean, if it doesn't pan out, we can always turn back around. Thank you again to the new subscriber. We'll shout you out here in a bit. Caught me in a cave.
Roxwood 493, negative contact down to the bridge at 2002. I'm going to be reducing.
10-4, I've got
Ooh,
two
this
more
is getting
units attached to
smaller
help
too.
you canvas.
10-4. I'm going to continue down to the military base and see if they're down that way.
10-4, and you thought they might have...
Potentially could have turned off Proprio Promenade back in Toledo, but they're also traveling at a high rate of speed, so could have just continued on.
So you thinking unfounded,
Right,
unless
for
we
any
see
Rockwood
something on the way out?
units, actually,
Yeah.
6-2, you're the only one in the area. If you want to canvas Toledo,
Oh boy, it's leading us
possibly
another
Proprio
direction.
Promenade.
6-2 copy. Roxwood 688. I'm going to be heading back to Toledo and canvassing along the way.
We're heading south again. This is taking us another direction.
Huh.
It's up to you.
See if it looks around somewhere. I got.
San Andreas, 439.
439 San Andreas.
Can I get medical to 958 for my traffic stop?
Yeah, what's the nature of the request?
Patient is out of it. They snorted.
Sorry, I
junk
had to
energy
relight another
powder.
one. What did you say?
I said maybe until if the postal changes again, then we can turn back around.
Okay.
This
Well,
must be
we're
out of
going
channel
east
fire
now.
rescue.
So maybe it is looping us back around. Caving with Drew and Ryan, yeah. If only we could, right, Sharky? If only we could.
Getting smaller and smaller again.
It's not getting bigger, that's for sure. I feel like it is getting a little smaller.
10-4, thank you.
San Andreas 126.
The taxis don't come to Roxwood as it is.
Do we have on rotation, Tobe?
Unless something changed in the recent
Affirmative, you'll
script
just have to
update.
slide down and get him.
I figured. I just want to confirm. Thanks.
I guess that would be the exit, wouldn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. I pinned.
Go.
Negative contact down to the Route
I saw that
gas
pink
station.
food truck a
2
bit
days,
ago.
so they can't get ambushed. We can't really get ambushed.
Apologies for the hot
We
mic.
probably see them coming.
And I'll be back tonight.
Yeah, well, at least at our 12 o'clock, the 6
Okay,
o'clock, though.
4,
But,
9-3 back to Nate. 6-2 and
sure,
6-8.
we'll
Turn
see
around
coming.
then.
Yeah.
6 from Jim
That way we're here and hopefully.
County Bravo 1.
Last unit 10-9.
Go right at the
Bravo
rock.
1.
Which one?
It's being flagged down by a male who's saying he's being shot at. Can I get a call generation, please? Details to follow.
We'll definitely shout everyone out when I
Alright,
when we get clear of this. But
East Joshua
welcome in,
Road,
everybody. Thank you.
1025 East
Very
Joshua
awkward
Road.
moment to come in, but
Gonna be out with a
thank you, Kill
camo
Phantom,
livery
for sending everyone
truck,
this way with the pallet
advising
raid.
he was shot at by individuals at the food truck located at 1036 East Joshua. So we are 1025.
The big
shots
rock.
from
That one right there.
1036. 735 County. Do you want to go canvas 1036 Alhambra? Sorry, it's Bravo 1 again. Were you calling 735? He rolled up whilst we were dealing with it.
As above.
Oh, cool. 908 County.
Alright, go ahead.
Disregard 758 County. Can you go canvas in the area of 1036 Alhambra for shots fired.
Oh, no, we definitely went a different direction, but I was under the impression that maybe this would get us back quicker, but it's not. So we're just, this is Lost in a Cave RP here, I guess. Whoever designed this is going to get a piece of my mind.
Yeah. I think now we're heading back towards the entrance.
445 Metro.
This is one huge loop.
Go for 445.
Yeah.
158 Little Bighorn Avenue near the Ellis River for a noise complaint.
10-4.
Ow!
445. It's going to be for a male catching frogs, yelling he's going to eat them in a stew. For the 43
God.
10-4, show me a red.
Sounds fitting for some reason. Should have brought a water with me or something. I'm getting thirsty.
Attention all units, dispatch is going to be 10-6 for 2 miles.
Okay, I heard that.
What?
No, it could have been rocks falling or
758
something.
Bravo 1 direct.
I just sworn I heard something behind
Without
us.
the flare. It's...
758 Bravo 1 direct.
It could have been the rock settling.
Yeah, possibly. Alright.
Probably just getting
County
paranoid
Bravo.
too.
Can't blame you.
As long as I don't see another giant face in a wall.
Yeah, that was... I don't know what that was about. I can't tell if it was like a rock carving or what.
I don't know. Have the Epsilon program expanded on their teachings or something?
Huh. Isn't that gorilla their mascot now?
You never know.
Roxwood, 6-8, I'm attempting to catch up to a high-speed vehicle.
I'm surprised
light
dispatch
blue
hadn't checked in with us.
hatchback. We're heading northbound down road.
Yeah.
Just signal forward here at 3024.
I don't know if he even has contact with our body cams all the way down
Come on,
here.
turn down the road and head over that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
But if he can see him, he probably gets
758 Bravo 1 direct.
Probably just like, yeah, nothing's really happening here. We just walked down here for like the past 20-30 minutes for nothing, it seems like. What
Yeah.
the hell of a call to be unfounded.
Bravo 1, County Bravo 1.
According to what little service I'm getting from my GPS, I think I'm getting far away again.
10-4, thank you. Any units in the area Sandy Shores can assist with a deputy unresponsive. He's meant to be doing an area search for us, but I can't raise him. He was investigating shots fired at 1036 near the food truck.
Had to guess.
Sometimes we're south, sometimes we're north.
Thank you.
Don't know.
Honestly, I don't even know if we're going up or down. Like, could we be getting deeper?
Sorry,
or
Bravo
higher
1,
into the
someone's
mountains?
missing?
I'm trying to get hold of 758, the deputy you sent to do the area search for us, to give him a description of a possible suspect, but I can't raise him. I'm just concerned for him.
Yeah, would this be fish and wildlife? Like, should they be
I'm showing
sending
him
them?
on live map at 1033 Alhambra, if you can check on him.
I don't know. I mean...
758 County.
Go.
Area.
Be advised, I'm going to have 4 individuals here on the scene saying that the individual in the box trucks attempted to injure the individuals over here, as well as ramming a vehicle and selling drugs to these individuals.
I did not
758
realize
Bravo
how
1.
many
I
times
copy.
in here. This is
The
blowing my
guy
mind.
over here gave a suspect description of a crane
Yeah, like I
helmet
said, I
and
just barely
motorbike,
went in
black
the
pants.
entrance.
We're gonna be checking the vehicle here in a second.
I
Acknowledge.
didn't even know as far down as the
Roxwood
first
688.
big open area.
688.
Captain.
You can show me on scene of a signal 4 with a blue Subaru hatchback. You can roll fire EMS down to my way at 3024 Great Ocean Highway.
I'm starting to run low. Do you have
Or you have
some
another
if
unit
we
with you?
keep running into...
That's
keep
affirmative
running?
493.
Yeah, I don't have any on me. We might have to switch to flashlights.
Yeah, I think
I
this
think
is my
we're going
last
south.
one.
I think we're going south again.
Yeah.
What? I don't. At this point, we're too deep in it to turn back around. I just hope this comes out somewhere.
Yeah.
342-451 Roxwood, status check.
We're
going through the tunnels here so far, and they're trying to make their way back to the entrance.
10-4, we'll show it unfounded, 10-4 on scene for now at 0012.
The air's not getting thin for you in here, is it?
A little bit. You've been in here pretty long.
Dispatch out channel 911.
The lungs are not a huge fan of this.
Yeah.
So, I hope we make it back soon.
Yeah, I mean, this would be... They'd probably never find us down here.
County 908.
Dispatch currently out of channel
Right,
for
dude.
911.
We could have been back if we would have just taken the...
I'm not duck down for this one.
San Andreas
Oh,
429,
no,
1031.
you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. No. No.
You're joking.
Oh, no. Are we
We're
like
going
the
to be
center of the
going
earth?
northbound,
Oh,
Route
oh,
13,
oh.
961.
Maybe, oh, okay, yeah. It's
And the unit
crouch
behind me
down,
if you
might be
wanna
able to try to
pass me.
swiggle your way through here.
10-4, we passed on your right.
Maybe. Okay, yeah.
We're going to be continuing northbound, Route 13, 1046 with a junk energy sports car.
Units into 1031, just be advised at 3024 Great Ocean Highway. We do have a MVI in the southbound lanes.
Oh, gosh.
10-4, we took a right onto Union. We're now on a dirt path mirroring
Okay, I can't stand
Route
back up
13,
now.
going northbound down the dirt path, going to Grapeseed. Grapeseed Avenue, taking a right onto a dirt path to 2025.
Grapeseed 705 is on it.
God.
We're going to be taking a left onto a road, standby.
So I
Left
guess
onto O'Neill
it's
Way,
all the way back to
2025.
that rock where we need to turn that way.
I lost your
if we
primary.
can make it.
Yeah, we're east on Union, heading back towards the 13.
Oh boy.
126, I've got him. We're going to be eastbound Union. Crossing over, heading northbound.
No wonder the
on
air was
13.
getting thin.
Dispatch is back in channel,
Yeah.
Sorry, 126, I don't have you attached to anything. What call are you on?
I'm on the pursuit with 285.
Over.
Still northbound, 3031.
They never find us. That would be an interesting RP, but they never find us.
Right, 285, I'm back secondary. I'll take over call-outs. We just passed Braddock Pass, still continuing north, 3031.
Break 709, confirming your tonight.
Hey, firm.
Alright, 10-4. 062-445-709. Check out the call assignment, and I'm going to switch you to your own channel so you can coordinate.
I'm just gonna admit.
Yeah.
We're still continuing now. West GOH 3028. We're going to be coming up to Polito.
Units of 31 be advised, we were out with an MVA blocking the northbound lane of Route 1.
Still continuing
Let's
west
start
3027.
running districts. I'm growing impatient, but I think I'll just run out of breath.
Right, he's going to be taking a
left.
right
Easier.
onto a dirt
I know
road
what you
here
mean.
at the farms at 3026.
Part of me wants to run, the other part's scared to do so.
Yeah, it's collapse.
Currently in the farms, coming back out to the GOH. We're now going to be heading east.
Now, this is a very real risk in
Now
real
making
life.
another left dirt road that leads towards the beach. 3026.
Ow.
Turn around.
The last one.
Yeah.
Let's try if this works.
126, I'm secondary. We're going to be coming back out to GOH on the dirt road. I'll advise direction.
I don't know if my hand could tolerate another one of those. I can't.
Made a right-hand turn.
Myself.
We'll be heading into
tried to make
Polito.
them last long as I could.
Correction, crossing now at 3027. We're now at the Zancudo Grain Growers. Go ahead. 285, keep calls.
Yeah, A-firm, I just slid out. He's coming up.
I see him.
Polito.
We're now, nope, take that back. We're going to be going 3020 in between some alleys.
Break priority traffic. 735, are you tonight?
Do we have
10-4.
footprints?
I need you to start towards 575 Vinewood Boulevard, code 3, robbery in progress. January assignment.
10-4, 10-18.
Are you seeing our footprints in front of you from when we came through?
Yeah.
That's somewhat
We're
reassuring.
going to be West GOH 3007 and towards the lumber mill.
You know what's funny is the guy who does his voice is
We're now
actually
going to be
very
making a
young.
left up a dirt road that leads up to the lumber mill. I'm now making another left on one of these dirt roads that leads back towards Polito.
Yeah, you can see the footprints ahead of us. 100% it does. If you watch as I kind of make this turn, you can see them in front of us. So we can follow the footprints back. Yeah. I mean, Volvo, it's the logistics of it. It doesn't work that way. There's no way to RP because it's
Turn
a
around
program that runs the radio, so there's no way for it to communicate like that and recognize
He took the dirt road down towards
loss of
Copio.
communication. Right, yeah, now that everything's... What are the odds that all the action would be up in our jurisdiction while we're stuck in a cave?
126, we're entering Roxwood. Vehicle still higher speed on the bridge. 3009. Continued on Baby Drive, 3037.
Chicken, getting me some chicken. Can't wait to see that rock make my day. Should have just taken that turn.
Senators 126, what's our pit timer?
Don't know why I tried convincing you to go this way.
47 seconds.
Clear. Still Bayview, 3047.
Sorry,
Northbound.
say that again.
I blame myself for this. I'm getting too old for this crap.
back on another dirt road at a farm at 3045, apologize. You're now entering the highway.
Oh yeah, no, we were just
Right-hand turn, we're on another dirt road, 3063, going back into the same farm. Another right-hand turn, we're going to be coming back out to Bayview Drive at 3063.
Just showing us pit timer expired, 4 minutes on spikes. Pit timer is expired.
Battery's dying. Nice. Trying to smack it back into shape a little bit.
Getting on Bayview. We're now Bayview South, 3047.
Lost in Cave RP, you gotta love it, right? Magical wall.
Passing vehicles on the right, light traffic. Now 3039 East Bayview, correction, 3037. Going back across the Bayview Bridge, 3037. Speeds of around 90, light traffic.
Break for priority traffic, 908, 575 Vinewood Boulevard.
I do appreciate y'all
down,
being here. 134 likes and several new subscribers coming in. Again, we'll check in with that stuff when we
Procopio
get clear to
Promenade, 3005 south.
If we can.
Light traffic, speeds of 90. Approaching GOH, 3003, light traffic. 285, just signal forward with the vehicle, I'll be primary. 285, are you stable?
I'm good.
Clear. 3003, north GOH. Vehicle's going to be pulling in behind the fire station.
Yeah, let's not have that right, guy.
Lost eyes. I think he went into...
I mean, how do you give up? Where do you go if you give up? Just like sit down and die? Succumb?
Taking a left onto Procopio Promenade, 3005.
Seems like it's
Taking
longer
a dirt
the other
road
way.
up to Route 1.
Didn't seem like it was this long.
Taking a left back on that Route 1. Now going northbound Route 1, 3005.
You need to save your zone. It should still be alright.
Taking a left, taking a right into an alleyway.
Break 705 County. Quick response 575 Vinewood Boulevard. 3 officers down.
Jesus. I barely heard that of the signal, but I heard 3 officers down.
Vehicle's gonna be stopped high right
Great
at
time to be stuck in a cave. Can we get out alive? I'm out of flares. Flashlight's almost dead. His is holding up. Oh, you know what? I never did this tonight. No one ever pointed this out. Another new subscriber coming in. That one is Austin
Sanders,
Hunter.
126, we've got 1215, you can lift channel for us.
Alright, 10-4,
We
you're
are
still gonna
up.
hear tones for now. We've got 3 officers down in the city.
We're up 19 new subscribers tonight. Thank you and welcome.
San Andreas 439. One of us can break off. Do they still need help down there?
Yeah, let me check.
back there.
Yeah, I'm good. I took a little
439,
bit of a
confirming
breather.
you can break.
10-4, I can break.
575, Vinewood Boulevard. At least 3 officers down. Code 3 response.
No sign of that rock yet?
10-4 en route.
No.
Oh no. We want to just run with your flashlight till it gives and then pull out mine if we have to.
Yeah, I think this one. Oh wait, it's this.
Oh, it's the rock.
Oh, thank you.
So we take a right
so
here.
it's-
Do you still see our footprints?
No, they must have went away.
They might have.
But I think this should be the way.
It should. We had walked a bit of a ways just to get to that rock too, didn't we?
Panic unit, 908.
Oh God.
575 Alt ST / Vinewood Boulevard.
That's not good. Do you guys keep hearing that? I don't think this is the wrong way.
San Andreas 126.
126.
I'm clear of that call. We just got that notification of the other officer down. I can be en route.
Temporal attach you. We have at least 3 to 4 officers down. I'm going to move you channels as well.
Clear, thanks.
County 9-2.
Okay, I think I remember this rock too, don't?
9-2.
This was
where's that officer
this
down there?
lever open.
575 Vinewood Boulevard.
Copy.
I can
Show me
breathe
out.
better. I'm still just super tired, but I can breathe.
758 County.
758.
Do you need additionals on that officer down?
Yeah, you can start the way if you're available.
Is
10-4.
it left?
Stand by for channel
He's
reassignment.
left.
Rockwood 493.
493.
Both myself and 6A are clear of the MVA, and we'll now be on a 1050 with a Corvette matching the
Damn, this
1031
person
vehicle
called
from
this
earlier.
in.
10-4, are you able
I'll
to
call
contact
them
tab for me?
Affirmative.
San Andreas 25.
Left again?
I'll be clear. I'm at your service wherever you need me.
Where are we? I don't remember at this point.
Alright, 285. I don't have any updates on that scene down in the city. If you can start that way as well.
10-4.
And 285, stand by for channel reassignment.
It's actually night again. We came in at night, and it's night again now. I'm so thirsty. Gotta keep going.
Alright, almost there.
You feel that breeze?
I think I do. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, wait, is that, this looks familiar. I think it's left
Is
again.
it?
Oh, no, maybe it's right. No, I think it's this way. Yeah, alright.
I'm just...
find near the entrance.
This kind of looks like it.
Surgery 4997, shots fired are heard. For any units inbound.
Shit. Oh, come on. Almost there.
Okay. Alright, hang on.
Hey, we can sit for a minute. We can sit for a minute.
Is that the end of the tunnel?
I think that ends near.
Oh, God. I haven't kept up on my water intake this shift, and
Sanders, for tonight.
So
Is there anyone that
thirsty.
can break off, get the Bearcat in, so we can get all these officers that are down out of here? We have multiple officers. We have another one that just went down.
They'll never get to us if we don't make it to our cars. I think every unit's in the city right now.
Might have a little more signal. Do you have your tablet on you?
Yeah, let me look.
I have some signal now.
.688's in Polito.
Radio.
I typed some call notes. Hopefully they see it.
Radio, so there's 4 others still in this channel. It's not a lot. I might need an ambulance down here when we get out. I think that
Break. Roxwood 451.
451 Roxwood.
We're still in the cave and exhausted.
Therefore, did you get lost?
Yeah, I think we may be close, but tired, thirsty. Back up, medics, something.
Okay, I can see if I can get Bravo 1 started towards you to give you a ride back if you need him.
We're near the entrance, but 451 just passed out. We don't have a lot of air in here. I think we're near the entrance of the cave.
Alright, 10-4. Break Bravo 1 County. Can you start towards Roxwood?
Bravo 1, 10-4.
Yeah, I can start county medics. I've got my other on rotation tied up with 4 to 5 officers down in the city.
Bravo 1, 10-4.
Alright, Bravo 1, you're starting towards 3050 Bayview Drive. You're going to head down that road towards the cave. They're going to need a ride out.
10-4.
County medics will meet you.
I almost made it, I think. Oh, God.
Almost there. Oh, I'm trying to.
What?
Try to. Here. Okay.
never forget to drink my water more again.
I think it's this way.
Oh.
Break 493, 1030.
Roxwood 688 as primary, we're heading southbound down Great Ocean Highway.
Actually, I think I see
bright
some
green Chevy
moonlight
Corvette.
here.
Customized Hollygrove, thank you for subscribing.
Alright, 10 for 493 and 688. I'm going to give you your own channel.
Here's a list of our new subscribers tonight. It's going to be... I'll leave this up while we're doing it. It's going to be Texas Snake 46, Vol 10 Fan, Zangerous, Austin Hunter, and Decustomized Holy Grove, Android 26, Biff with the 5-pound super chat, Rick S, Rye Hollingsworth. Welcome everybody. Derailed for life with that.
Late. I think we're at the we're outside.
Welcome in everybody. It is 137 likes so far tonight. Thank you. Oh,
huh? I think we made it.
Where?
We're outside the cave.
Oh, I see light.
I think I need to sit down.
Okay, alright.
I think I need to just take a moment. Just.
Oh. 342. That doesn't look natural. Can you hear me? Oh. I think I can reach up and...
Panic Unit 451 3049.
Bravo 1, if you're not already code 3, step it up, panic button from those units.
10-4, we're on scene. We're trying to make it up the hill.
I mean, you know, what else are you going to do? If you're that desperate, you know all of your other counterparts are in trouble.
Roxwood 493, we lost eyes under 1031. We're free for other calls.
But you're gonna just reach for that panic button. You're desperate for life, man.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
We're on site, their vehicles are going to be making entry now. You can just mark the time and give us a welfare in 5 minutes, please.
041.
It was nighttime when we went in, and it was nighttime when we came out. We were there for 24 hours.
Address 439. We're clear at the bank. Are we needed up there?
Bravo 1, if county medics weren't already there with you, they should be on scene behind you very shortly.
Yo!
Copy. Yeah, we have the two down deputies here.
Both unconscious.
Rockwood 688, did you catch that distress
you
call?
check this guy, I'll check this one.
Before we were switched into our own channel?
Affirmative, Bravo 1's already with him.
Alright, I copy.
Senators 126, I'm clear of this call to get me to respond to That officer down?
Negative.
Clear, thanks. I'll be tonight.
I want to grab some water.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to be in there that long and not RP it. I know there's so much other shit going on, but it would not make sense to be in there that long like that.
Bottle of water there. Don't obviously pour it in their mouths or anything, but just like wet their lips and their mouths. I've got some glucose gel as well, just in case their blood sugar's low. We check some breathing.
Lonnie.
He's got shallow.
Oh shit! How long have these guys been in here?
I don't know, but they're showing signs of very low oxygen for a while.
Okay, medic should be here in a second. We haven't got any O2.
Metro 445.
Go.
Come on, guys.
Hey, you can show me
Come
Jam
on.
4210 for the night. Thank you so much.
Level 044, good night.
Yeah, this guy's cyanosed as well.
Yeah.
His sats are for sure gonna be low. Ah, shit.
How long were they in here?
He needs fluids. I don't even know how long these guys have been out.
908 County status check.
Okay, medics are rolling up, I think.
Alright, 758 County.
Alright, I gotta start treating.
Yeah, and all that chaos, apparently there was another panic button that I missed. Can you start towards 201 Del Perro Freeway 201? Possible officer in distress.
Hey guys, so these guys have been out here. They were just advising me about 30 minutes. Cab was staying about 30 minutes. So they're both pale, cyanosed.
439.
I am back to Nate, available if needed.
Sorry, did I say?
Are you still in the city?
What did you say?
Alright, 201 Del Perro
I think it's
Freeway.
30 hours.
Possible officer in distress.
30 hours? That can't be right.
10-4.
Oh shit! I was only looking at the time. I wasn't looking at the date. This call started yesterday's date.
Holy.
Okay, these guys have been out here over a day. I don't know how the fuck this happened. Okay,
giggling.
cyanosed. Their lips are very dry. We've tried to wet their lips. We've put some hypo stop on to see in case they were hypoglycemic. They're both unresponsive.
Like hours, 2
yes.
hours.
Pulse, yes, but pulse is hard to obtain, and breathing doesn't look great either. Let us know if you need us to help you with anything.
Dispatch 1061, Mike.
I didn't even know there's a fucking cave here, dude.
Yeah, news to me. Obviously, I'm wondering who they were looking for.
Yeah, for real.
For them to be down here for 30 hours.
How did they not get, like, weird.
I hope these guys pull it out, man. Come on.
At least we get some daylight.
That's good.
I'm just gonna have a quick. I'm not gonna go beyond like shouting distance. I'm just gonna have a quick look in here just to make sure I haven't got any victims or anything.
Okay. Hey, you're coming back.
Dad?
No. Who are you looking for?
Dispatch back to Nate.
Woman giggling in cave.
Sandra's 439.
And you didn't find her, huh?
439.
No, we went really
Do we have a body
deep
camera
down.
check where he
Got
is
lost.
on the highway? We're trying to locate him.
Alright, that's good enough.
Sadly,
we'll,
my
we'll
body
figure it
cam's
out.
been broken all night.
Saw giant
and they disappeared off CAD
face
and
in the
off
wall.
radio, so either 10-0 or 10-7.
Giant face in the wall.
10-4, we'll continue to locate just
Yeah.
in case.
Unrelated.
Okay.
I think.
So it looks like a dig
That's gonna-
site, like archaeological dig site, but I don't see anyone.
Well, they said they were looking for the woman. They got in there, got lost. Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to search the whole thing. I just went in the main sort of the main center thing, and I didn't see anyone.
Medic is so thirsty.
I don't want to be another two. Just relax. Let the medics do their thing. God damn it.
Sandra's 439.
Go.
Gonna be back at 10-8. I'm unable to locate.
I'm wondering if it's maybe they weren't searching for a woman. Maybe it was something just going on with the cave.
Bravo 1 County status check.
County Bravo 1, we've, medics are on scene treating the officers before they, move them.
Understood. We do have on rotation available now as well, but they're all the way down in the city. Just advise if you want them started.
Negative. We'll stay with the county.
County 9-2.
9-2 County.
Hey, I got a couple units down here at the Fleeka or the bank that was heist. You want me to get tow for them?
Once they get them stable, they can move them.
Yeah, we've got like 4 on rotation tows if you want to give them a call.
Copy.
Alright, they're gonna transport them.
Alright.
Alright, no worries, guys. God damn.
Yeah, that was interesting.
But
I don't know what the hell they were searching for, but
735-92 right.
Go for 735.
Hey, did you need a tow or are you gonna get that tire changed?
Alright, well.
It's not me who had a
there we go.
busted tire. I think that might be 705.
Copy, 705-92.
Well, we'll get a new car going and get back
that tire
to it, I
you want
guess.
I got tow coming down already. They should be about 5 minutes.
Copy, I'm gonna get tow for these other 2 units then.
There we go. We'll be back at it here. Let's see. Well, that was very unique, wasn't it? Okay. Well. I don't know, Shannon. We found a freaking face in the wall. A giant face. We were in there for over an hour. IRL time. Give me just a second. I need to use the restroom. after all that, I need to be right back. But we will. Oh, we're up to 21 new subscribers. Thank you. 142 likes. I'm gonna hit up some music for you guys, and when I get back, we will be doing some more here. So be back 2 and 2. Let's put myself 10-6 real quick here. There we go.
San Andreas 126.
Bravo 1.
All right. Let's pause my music. Well, thank you everyone for being patient with me. Thank you again to Kill a Phantom for the pallet raid that came in a little bit earlier. Very unique time for you guys to come in and check things out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, very unique scenario there. Not the RP we usually have. Now some gypsy. There you go. Yeah, and our reaction was pretty wild, Shannon. Go check that out.
735 County.
I think we could probably do something with that with the White Rabbit story. Especially since we've already been there before. I think we could probably do something with that if you guys wanted to go that route with it. What am I doing here? There we go.
2017 10-4 10-18.
It's going to be non-emergent. You can go 1051. Be advised, it's going to be a subject that locked themselves in cuffs.
Oh yeah, it sounded like you. If you weren't LEO at the time, and obviously I couldn't roleplay it that way. We actually referenced you while we were out there, but or Alice, that is. But we, but IRL, when I saw you were still LEO, I'm like, well, that's not you. So that's weird. So it definitely sounded like Alice.
Air clear?
Affirmative.
Alright, can we put a softball out for a black Mustang, broken driver's side window, gonna be driven by a white male in all black with a green mask, possibly driving a stolen vehicle?
We went deep
Sure
in
thing.
there.
We
got
have
to the
a
point.
last known direction of travel, a license plate, and a time lapse.
No license plate. This is going to be about 15 minutes last seen at the Flywheels on Panorama. Also, the Flywheels employee noted that they may be looking for a red vehicle, possibly to inflict harm.
10-4, attention unit, stand by. Stand by to copy Ebola. Attention units, be on the lookout for a black and color Mustang.
I heard that.
28 with a broken window.
I mean, we
driven by a
technically
whiskey Mike wearing all black and a green mask. Possible stolen vehicle. Time lapse. 1-5 Mike's.
Technically, we shouldn't have heard that transmission as deep in the cave as we were, but I did make a comment like, "Oh, that's an oddly fitting call."
Rockwood 23. 343 is also an active bolo and warrant for the driver for earlier 1031.
Like eating chicken, huh? Pass me that damn bad. We'll play. Go ahead, speed. Honk at me. Well, so that was some interesting stuff there. Definitely unique, even for my kind of RP. Like, that was pretty unique. The worst crime of all time. That sounds about
Bravo
right.
1709 direct.
Bravo 1.
When you guys are available back in county, we meet up.
Yeah, it's over.
How was your shift? Oh,
Where do you
okay,
wanna
you're talking to Shannon. Frog hunting as a kid.
In front of St.
Little
Thomas
off the Morgan coming out. Well,
Probably.
when you're going through the caves that long, you know, you get a little awesome Morgan in you. Yeah, you saw that now. Oh, no, that's Boom saying that. I thought you were Shannon for a second. I just saw the blue name. Yeah, that one, that might be a short. That might have to be a short.
Bravo 1, are you going to be 10-6?
It was a fun little RP, though.
10-4. If you get anything high priority, though, we can still go.
No.
Thank you, Sammy. You know what? Let's go hit the bridge. You guys want me on the Roxwood side of things anyway, so we'll sit on the inside there on the bridge. As long as Ryan's not back there.
705. Have a bolo hit. Victor Echo Tango 585.
Thank you, Sharky.
Danger Adams. Green Corvette, I believe. West Joshua 1041.
County 735, I just got clear off this call. I can head that way if you want me to.
Were you guys able, as I was trying to hit the panic button, were you able to see the mouse cursor like slowly go to the panic button as I was struggling to reach for it?
705.
I was hoping you guys could see the cursor there.
Several units nearby you to back if you need them. 10-4 attempting now. And final stop 1036 Joshua Road at Joshua Marina. Or can you throw it in CAD and 709? Can you back 705 on that?
I guess so. I guess that's something for me to discover, right? Of all people.
Couple. I got a second vehicle here. Alright, 758, can you back on that as well?
You could see it? Okay, cool.
Acknowledge, what's the postal?
It's going to be 1036 East Joshua Road. You're going to be back in 705 on a Bolo vehicle along with 709.
It did catch me off guard seeing that face there like that. I 100% did not know it was in there. And yeah, I was definitely thrown aback by it. There was only a very light amount of acting there. Well, I mean, Dwayne Johnson is The Rock, and it was made in rock. So, you know, I just need a minute to chill. Well, so, that happened. During the pallet raid, too. I hope you guys enjoyed that from the, from that perspective. Oh, here's the, face on the wall clip. Yeah, what is this, like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm... No! I'm trying to... Where your clip is, it doesn't show the moment I notice it. Oh my... What the... Holy... Oh my god. What the... Hello, sir?
Walking off by the
what?
hot dog stand now.
God, I hope not.
Roxwood 688.
What? Yeah, what is this? Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, they got away with that.
103, good night, thank you.
Here's the reaction from that.
Maybe a few minutes, maybe?
705 County.
We had the passenger of this full vehicle leave and walk out.
Oh my, what the? Holy, oh my god.
White shirts.
What the?
Another unit down here, please.
Huh. Hello, sir?
For 735 County, looks like your services are needed after all. It's going to be one.
Hello, sir? God, I hope not.
Alhambra, it looks like.
10-4, 10-18.
Oh, well, we had someone fly past us while we were doing that. They got away with one there. Oh, man. Shout out to Boom for clipping that. What in the world? John Connors, what's up? Oh, you were just looking for the face, yeah. Why is that popping up on my... Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Thank you.
Seven 705 direct.
Go ahead.
Are we needing to hold these two individuals?
In the green car, if that was what you're referencing, no. But just the white shirt detained for now.
The one that walked off?
Denver.
Acknowledged.
You're 451, right?
Yeah.
You were out with at the cave or chance?
Yeah, I got miracle doctors on call.
Yeah, I figured you'd want to know that my uncle, 342 you're with, he's still kind of pretty rough in the hospital after that. So he's just recovering from all that still.
Oh man, yeah, that was something.
It sounded like you guys were in there a long time. I'm glad you're alright at least.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. that was something.
It took a toll on his lungs a bunch since he's a smoker, so...
Yeah. I don't do well keeping up with my water intake. I got like a bunch of them sitting here now, but...
Yeah.
I'm like a cat. I don't drink until I'm thirsty, which is, nothing
409 County, can you attach?
Yeah, I try my best, but I figured he'd want the update.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
guess they were able to get me all liquefied and bounce back. I'm still pretty exhausted, but push through the shift.
Yeah, well, I'll leave you to it. But, yeah, take care.
Yeah, I'll run up and see him after my shift. If you happen to talk to him beforehand, just give him my regards.
They took him to the...
Alright, last seen westbound Joshua towards Staff City.
Medical Science, it was closest.
What was the vehicle description?
Oh, cool.
The one in Marina Beach, not that big-ass one.
Echo, Tango,
wait, which one?
The one in Marina Beach, not to be confused with the super huge one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
I'll see ya.
Bravo 1, we're out of the Sandy Hospital. Who was it that called us?
It was 709. Give me 2 mics, I'll be back in that.
Oh.
Copy.
Boom, I'm gonna message you something.
San Andreas 439. Was that a green Corvette that you were looking for?
Affirmative.
10-4. I was heading northbound Panorama towards Sandy. I tried to give chase, but I was too far away for...
County 735, we have that Corvette that ran back at the food circle by 1036.
10-4, Bravo 1, you want to attach to that?
10-4, Bravo 1.
10-4, Bravo 1, attached.
County Bravo 1, we're at 1031. Currently heading down East Joshua, heading towards 13. Making a left on 13, heading north 13. 1049, nearest postal.
439, you want to attach?
High rates of speed over 105. Continuing north on the 13, about to come up on Union. Passing Union. Staying on the 13, heading towards Toledo.
Traffic stop.
35 San Andreas, you're a little closer. Do you want to attach as well?
3009.
Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood, Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is 59 and 39 over that bridge.
I'm 10-4, I'm secondary trying to catch up.
Oh man, that's my bad. I'm genuinely so sorry about that.
Yeah, any reason for the speed today?
Continuing on a 13,
honestly,
we're starting to lose visual.
And, I live
current
down,
speeds are at 110,
down,
115.
East there, and I forgot to set my alarm, so I was just a little bit late for some appointments. That
Still have visual, about to come up on the gas station in Polito.
Well, you know, I get that. If I could just get your license registration, get that all checked out, and get you on your way.
Yeah, absolutely. The name's Dwight McKenzie. Let me just hand this to you.
Excuse me.
Now coming up on the Ron station.
Alright, there you are, and then I also have my reg and my insurance in there as well.
Alright, no problem. Let me get that checked out for you. I'll be right back.
Continuing down, now we are heading south on the 1. Continuing on the 1, heading south.
Let's see here. That did not match.
High rates of speed in excess of 110, 115.
Johnston.
Traffic is light.
Interesting. So yeah, we got Dwight Johnston. Valid approved. I'm gonna look at Dwight. Okay, he got the
County
name
Bravo
wrong.
1, he must have turned somewhere. We are now on Procopio Promenade. We're gonna check down this road.
Violent, fleeing, mentally ill.
Well, that's never a good sign. Valid approved. Any warrants?
County Bravo 1, we have eyes. He is now heading over the bridge into Roxwood.
Okay. All right, Mr. Johnson. Well, it's going to be a warning this time for you, just a verbal warning.
We're now on Bayview Drive.
I get running behind for work and that, but just make sure you keep it safe going over that bridge. As you can hear right now, there's a pursuit going over, and if you're going 60 and they're coming at you at Mach 70, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
County Bravo 1,
I
we are...
appreciate your service here, sir.
No worries. Will you you have a safe rest of your evening and morning or afternoon, I guess, at this point. But
somewhere
whatever
around
it is,
30, 40
enjoy it.
Don't know if he continued on or made the turn.
You take care, all right?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Roxwood 4 and 3. I'm going to be staging at the bridge on Bayview. What's our spike timer?
We're far off from spikes. Got 2 minutes on pit.
Temple.
Roxwood 451. I'm 10-8 if you need assistance.
Yeah, 10-4. I think they lost eyes on a green Corvette in Roxwood.
10-4. I can stay here at the Polito side and keep eyes out.
So, 342, you direct.
Yeah, I can confirm for units that you didn't come through Marina Beach to boardwalk area and all that.
Alright, 10-4. Did not go Marina Beach area. For now, I'm going to go and lift the air and timers.
Right,
If you guys get eyes on them
right here.
Where?
One of these 3037s heading towards the bridge.
Channel hold back in effect.
Taking back off. We're crossing the bridge, heading back towards Polito, 3032.
Alright, 451, I'm going to attach you.
10-4.
10-5-8, break.
Traffic stop. East Joshua Road / Marina DR.
Go ahead.
1036.
Be advised, I've got a vehicle taken off. All black, 4-door sedan. Going to be driving around with a black color motorcycle as well. Last seen on Sandy Shores, East Joshua Road, 1036.
Zooming for sure.
Advised, primary pursuit, we're going to be heading GOH east into Polito. 3005, vehicles, speeds approximately 130 miles an hour.
Okay, 758, I had you attach that pursuit up in Roxwood, but I'll clear you off that.
Continuing still, GOH east, 3025, high rates of speed, barely got eyes.
County South, I'm trying to make it to Joshua.
Holy moly.
Be advised, he's continuing towards the Braddock Pass, 3028, barely got eyes.
758 County, just confirming you lost eyes on your suspect.
Advised.
Unit, I'm passing. I'm assuming you're clearing me.
San Andreas 285. I lost eyes on the Corvette, last known south on the 13, past the Braddock Pass.
Alright, 10-4, channel holds lifted, pit timer's expired, and if you guys catch him again, I think it's like 3-ish minutes on spikes.
Great, I got him again. South 13, near Joshua, 1048. Continuing South 13.
Alright, southbound 13 from Joshua. 126, can you attach? 10-4. Alright, again, pit timer's expired. You've got approximately 3 minutes on spikes.
High rate of speed. We're at U2 now. Still south.
Units pass. I was trying to get a plate. Unless I can stay primary.
Yeah, you can have primary. Still south 13. Hard to keep visual on.
He did go south.
Alright, do we know if he went 13 or 15?
Break, shots fired.
13 south. Dispatch, do you have plate as well? Because I've got a lock.
think we had it from a bolo early. Yeah, is it Vet 585 or something like that?
That's it.
Alright, for the unit that was calling shots fired, I don't know who you are or where you are.
The 758, I had the black vehicle shoot at the black motorcycle there on 1036. I'm in pursuit of the black vehicle, currently heading west Joshua Road, postal 1012. High rates of speed.
Alright, Bravo 1, can you reassign to back 758, please?
County Bravo 1, 10-4.
And I'm going to give you guys a separate channel.
Copy.
Corvette pursuit, entering city. No visual currently.
.451, I'm entering the city now. I'll keep an eye on opposite lanes just in case.
126, I believe I've lost times once he got to the city.
What was the last known 20?
I last saw him at 407 or 599.
10-4, I'll
Southbound
take the
13.
I'll go westbound on the 2 just in case.
Clear. One, 2, 6, we've got it. It's going to be southbound Elgin. Right-hand turn, we're going to be on Vespucci now. Westbound, 399. Vehicles over 100 miles an hour, light traffic. Passing under the La Puerta Bridge, left-hand turn. It's going to be Calais Ave South. Right-hand turn, westbound Lindsay Circus, 372, light traffic. Right-hand turn, we're going to be now northbound Ginger Street, 366. Took another right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, 366, light traffic, speeds of over 100. Where'd he go, primary?
Lost eyes around this area.
451, I'll go south.
He's in the parking lot, got him.
We're going to be 392, he's going to be northbound on Alta. Right-hand turn, we're going to be eastbound Vespucci, 392. Speeds of 107. Left-hand turn, going to be now northbound Strawberry. Vehicle's blacked out. Northbound 13, high rate of speed, light traffic, speeds at least 120. Vehicles in the left lane. Light traffic, 405. Vehicle took the exit, 400. We're going to be on Vinewood Park Drive. Secondary, can you call it?
10-4.
I'm still trying to catch up.
10-4. South Vinewood Park Drive, 400. Right-hand turn. Right on Vinewood Boulevard. Took another right. We're going to be on Elgin North, 598, coming back towards the highway.
County, what's the bike at?
Be advised, if this was the channel that was asking me about spike timer, it's expired.
Left-hand turn, Vinewood Park Drive, west, 400.
went into the... I believe he went into this area right here where the amphitheater is. Last seen right at that intersection at Marlowe and and Elgin.
Number 7, I will sit here and have spikes ready just in case.
735 County, stand by for channel reassignment. I'm attaching you to a pursuit.
10-4.
I'm fairly certain he did come in here, but he might have slid out past the fencing.
451, I'm going to be at Route 13 and Vinewood Park Drive with spikes ready, just in case. Units at the Vinewood Bowl 451, have you been able to clear that area yet?
A-firm, Vinewood Bowl has been cleared.
Damn.
Suspects 90.
10-4, it was a green vehicle?
Green Corvette, black hood, plate of Victor Echo Tango 585.
10-4. Do you know how many spaces in between the letters and numbers?
Standard 2 between the letters and numbers.
10-4, thank you.
The last speed I had him clocked at, guys, was 128, and that was at the intersection.
He must have continued up to the county. Roxwood 451. I'll be 10-8 headed back to jurisdiction. We'll keep eyes open. Oh yeah, definitely a busy night. Is that it there, or was that a police vehicle?
I've checked the racetrack. I will be back tonight.
Okay, I thought. For For some reason, when I looked back, it did not look like one of the highway
709 will be
vehicles.
sent back to jurisdiction.
Dispatch, clear the 911. 439 San Andreas call assignment.
Go for it, then.
1047 East Joshua Road at the LTD on the stolen vehicle.
We'll just...
10-4 out.
That was pretty damn stupid, but we'll just skip out of that. No one saw it.
439, additional 43 in call notes, but you're going to be meeting with a John wearing a white shirt with a dog on it and black pants. It's going to be in reference to a stolen 94 Honda with the little flippy flip lights. He's going to be extremely stoned.
There it is.
10-4.
And apologies, it's taken to 911. Is that 31 finally done, or what's the status on that?
Roxwood 451, he got away. Some units are still canvassing. I personally am 10-8.
Alright, sounds good. 451's gonna be 10-8. And I'm gonna check on the other channel.
Damn, can't get them all, right? Was it Kim? Okay.
County 705, I have that Corvette. He's getting fuel currently at Flywheels.
Car 705 will reattach.
County's still out of his vehicle. If I can get some additional units to assist, we can attempt a takedown.
Yeah, 735, you want to reattach, and 709?
Go for 709.
1020 Panorama, please. 1020 Panorama.
I'll tell you, we got Albert eventually. Break. What?
Yeah, County Bravo 1.
Yes.
1031, we're going to be southbound Panorama Drive going past the Yellow Jack. Going towards Route 13. Turning right, we're going to be southbound 13. Taking the on-ramp to 13 southbound.
Right, County Bravo 1, we have that black Kuma. We are at opposite 1025 on Joshua.
Committed to the 13, we're still going to be southbound. Can barely keep up, I just have eyes.
705, if you can stay on scene there at the Flywheels, there's reporting parties of another incident.
705, I'm out here. I need medics.
Yeah, 10-4, it's gonna be county medics. County medics. Can I roll them straight in?
That work.
We need gas. I mean, if he's driving 120, I'm not just going to keep chasing him. If he comes back up here, sure, we'll try. But
I guess
someone's just
I was going
really
to
wanting to get away, apparently.
Alright,
092, 1047 East Joshua Road for jurisdiction.
Copy.
092, it's going to be on a
23 new subscribers tonight. Thank you and welcome, everybody. 153 likes.
County 735, I've lost eyes. Southbound 13, just a little bit south of split.
Upper
with
no
50.
onion. I'll take the onion. You can keep the
San
lettuce.
Andreas 126,
I'm
I got a 31 with a blue Subaru. We're gonna be northbound 13.
Is this a new call?
Yes, unfortunately. 3030.
451. I'm right here. Getting gas. I'll attach.
Alright, over.
West GOH 3028.
Channel hold in effect.
Now entering Toledo. Made a right hand turn.
493, are you able to attach to that?
Affirmative.
342 Roxwood, can you attach?
We're going to be Toledo Boulevard 3023, southbound. Going to be coming out to GOH now. Correction, we're in the police station parking lot. We're going to be now on the dirt road, Procopio Promenade. Left-hand turn, 3005, Procopio Promenade.
451. Secondary, you take call outs. Approaching GOH from the promenade. We're going to be headed southbound toward the city. Southbound toward the city. GOH 3003.
285, if you want to attach to that, feel free.
Still continuing southbound GOH 3001 coming up on the bridge out of Polito.
Signal 4 with a vehicle, major signal 4, vehicle stopped. Vehicle's back moving.
Looks like we're going to be heading northbound back into Polito.
We got caught traffic jam. We're going to be continuing back north 3001. Units are coming inbound from Toledo.
Use caution, there's a highway unit ahead of y'all.
$285, you got it?
Hey, firm, I've got it. Continuing, heading into Toledo.
10-4, I'm secondary, I've got you. We're going to be northbound, GOH 3003. Still northbound 3007. Speeds of over 100.
I believe he turned off here to Cluckenville.
I'm going to continue to the next entrance.
Clear.
I got him here in the parking lot.
126, I'm still secondary. We're going to be through the parking lot, eastbound. He's now attempting to exit the parking lot, just broke through a fence. Back out on Jew.
493, I'm primary, we're continuing northbound on the 13026.
Is there a unit back there that wrecked out?
126 vehicle. We got a vehicle high centered. Myself and 285 will be out.
451, are you guys 10-4?
We are. His vehicle got high centered on the fence.
403, I believe we're continuing. I barely have eyes. Southbound Route 1, Charger pass.
10-4.
Now southbound 13.
No eyes at this time, but I don't know where else he could have gone, so I'm going to continue. Approaching Union Road, still no eyes, so unsure if he turned off or not. I'm going to continue. .451, what was this guy's top speeds that we saw?
128.
10-4, I'm gonna say lost eyes.
Clear, 126, I'm terminating as well.
Units on that pursuit, 9-2, you're right.
126.
Hey, did you get a license plate? If not, I have his name and license plate.
I don't, what's your location?
I'm going to be at 1047 East Junction Road at the LTE. I pulled him over earlier in the city for reckless driving. I let him go with a warning.
10-4, I'm with you.
Alright, so Lost Eyes, channel hold lifted, hit timer just expired if you guys catch him again.
Beautiful.
126, you said you're 988?
I am.
Alright, I've still got 451, 493, and 285 attached. Are you guys clear?
493, affirmative.
285, I'm gonna be clear.
451, same traffic.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1 County.
Yeah, we're 10 out off that last one. The guy in the Karima that was fleeing all over Sandy, he's 15 with 758.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, because there's a million pursuits going on. Blue Subaru, is that still outstanding?
I think so.
450 Bravo 1, that's affirmative. That was the pursuit vehicle we just lost.
Bravo 1 copies, thank you. What was the last known?
Last known was southbound 13 near the Braddock Pass, but he had such a gap on us, may have turned off before then.
Rockwood,
thank you. Sorry for cutting you off.
We hit each other at the same time. Roxwood 451, I'm gonna check the homeless encampment on my way back just in case.
10-4, intentional units, dispatch will be 10-6 for 2 mics.
I doubt he had time to dip on that without us seeing him. But it's worth a look. Yeah, boom, 128. I can get 110 out of this thing in a perfect run. So if they want to get away, they want to get away, dude. That's why you're LOLing, I know, because it's like, what do you do? I mean...
County's 709, I'm going to be in 31 with a Porsche. We're going to be heading eastbound Route 68 towards 13. Just passing Yellow Jack now, 949. Taking a left going onto Panorama, northbound. Continuing northbound Panorama, passing Joshua now. Turning right onto Joshua Road. Passing 1033.
Yeah, it was a long shot.
Yeah, no, he was going so fast. I don't think he could have made a turn without killing himself.
I believe it turns
No.
right onto Nora
No,
Road.
that's. I was kind of thinking that to myself. I mean, he would have had a better chance going opposite lanes and dipping into the diner or something over there. But
Yeah, even then, like, he was going so fast coming once he got out of the Clucking Bell area. So.
Yeah, when 126 said he was going 128, I'm like, well, shoot, he could be 3 exits ahead of us by now. So
Yeah, basically,
I mean,
basically right here once at the interchange, just kind of lost ice when he came around that corner. So obviously he has a lot more speed on him than I do. So.
I have a feeling there's a few of them out there competing or something. I had a guy stopped earlier. I don't even know offhand what he was driving, but it looked like a little bit of a car beat, and there was 3 of them there. So I wonder if they're not having a game of chicken competition kind of thing with us.
Yeah, we had the Corvette up in our area that I dealt with originally, and then that blue Subaru. I think there's another one going on right now, but I didn't hear anything else on. And then there was another one that was some guy was shooting. So.
Yeah, I'm not 100%. I just remember seeing the 3 of them meet up, and I'm like, okay, this looks like it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, considering they're all just running at the same time, kind of leads me to believe that you're probably right. But
I'll be honest, I didn't look super close because that was when that 31 was happening in Roxwood, where I staged at the south end of the ridge. So when I heard that called out, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to toss this guy a verbal and help you guys with that, and then, yeah, so.
Yeah, well, once I heard that he crossed the bridge, I staged up at the bridge too on the Roxwood side, and I was kind of hoping our spike timer would be close to being done, so I could just throw out spikes and end it there. But
yeah, you know, now that you mention that, maybe it is unrelated. At least that green vehicle that we chased down to the city, because you guys were already chasing him when I encountered that one guy. So maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, so the guy in the green Corvette ran for me a couple hours ago.
One of the 15 other cars we've been chasing.
Southbound on the one here. And then when myself and I believe it was 688 were dealing with a traffic accident at the intersection at the Ron Station, Toledo. He rolls up and he's queued up in traffic. And so we pulled him over after we cleared up with that. And I really had nothing to connect to him.
Currently heading westbound Alhambra towards Panorama.
I had him on the vehicle just talking to him. And as soon as I say, oh, do you have anything on you? He's like, oh, no,
Mountain View Drive 1029, doing donuts.
Was just about to just
left,
ask him if I could search him.
Heading back towards Panorama on St. Avenue.
You have a good day.
Left onto Panorama, going northbound.
He doesn't want us to find, so.
Or southbound Panorama.
Sanders, 49 priority traffic.
Sorry, the way.
Nope.
All I know is I'm at half a
Can I
tank
get
again.
additional 1047 southbound lanes of Route 13, still a vehicle?
Say that last part, I couldn't hear you over 439.
Oh, you're good. I have a half a tank again, so I gotta go fill it for like the 5th time tonight.
Right. Alright, well, I'm gonna chill around here because it sounds like there's another 31 that be a coin toss which direction they go.
Yeah, they seem to at least be coming up to Toledo, so it's... I know when you guys were searching for the guy back in the city, I was kind of just hanging out at East Joshua and 13 just in case, but...
31, we're now on Airport Road, heading westbound, passing 948.
They're going the other direction.
Bravo 1, can you attach that?
Yeah, well, you never know, but they could switch directions at a dime, it feels like.
Right.
All I gotta do is hit the 13 and they're here before you know. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up at the Ron and sit over that way because they
left towards Harmony now.
See ya.
Coming out onto Route 68, heading left, which is going to be eastbound Route 68.
4705, if you're 10-8, can you attach?
Number.
Sanders, 439, priority traffic.
439, go.
Go! Oh, God.
Okay, cool. 126, you're attached to that. Stand by for channel reassignment.
31's on foot now at Harmony Repair 941.
Good Lord.
Heading westbound 939 behind the building.
Bravo 1's 30 seconds out.
No kidding. I'm not gonna sit here. There's highway.
Lost eyes around 937.
description?
Whiskey Mike, blue shirt, black pants.
Unless they come into my
Black
jurisdiction,
hair.
I'm not gonna.
Got eyes, bro.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna top this shit off because I never finished topping.
709 937 Route 68.
Alright, we have units out with 709 93768.
10-4 is down at the gas station.
Rockwood 451, is that sufficient or do you need me?
Bravo 197. Is that panic button from these officers here with the Porsche pursuit?
I've got panic buttons from 939 and 93768.
Okay, 939 went second, so copy there.
I'm with the deputy
35, can you show the way?
Deputy's been stabbed. Suspect last seen behind the building at the gas station 937. Blue shirt, blue jeans, brown hair, white male.
451, if you can advise, I'm about 45 seconds out where my best location might be.
To that unit from Bravo 1, if you can go red lights track for that male. Last seen 93768, but we can't seem to find him at the moment, so he may have ran to the red lights track.
10-4, 30 seconds out.
Play FiveM at Rockwood lights track. What was the description of him?
White male, blue shirt, blue jeans, brown hair.
I'm not seeing anybody out here on the track.
758 break.
Take it, take it.
I have that individual here with me. He's gonna be at the Harmony Repairs. He tried to stab me again in my vest. He's now taken off. I can't even get out of the vehicle.
Taking off on foot or in vehicle?
He's coming towards you guys.
Watch cross, watch cross.
Come on!
Break 493342, stand by for channel reassignment for a 31 in a different channel.
Shots fired, suspect down, 937. San Andreas 35. Did they need help in that 31?
County Bravo 1, we are 10-4, 110-15 at 937 on 68. I don't know about the other one.
Alright, 10-4, 110-15, one outstanding, 285, negative. I've got Roxwood units back in them.
County Bravo 1, Meg's clear to roll in to 937 for the stab deputy.
10-4, all coordinated, it's going to be County Medic.
Is there anything I can do here, or? I did see someone running off that direction, like a black jacket. From was he a suspect?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, it could have been just someone freaking out and leaving the area. I just want to make sure.
Let's see what you got on there.
Oh. So you're awake? We got ambulance coming, right?
You okay?
Yeah. He tried to stab me. Tried to clip my arm here. Knocked me out for a second.
You take a closer look at that.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Sorry, I know you got a lot going on. I don't know if we're able to just do a status check when everyone assigned to this call, just because I know there was a couple of panic buttons. We've got one deputy down, but I don't know who the other was.
So 758 and 709 are the panic units. Both are indicating that 93768.
Roxwood 451. I'm here with 758. He's got a slice to his arm. I'm taking a closer look at it, but he's going to be 10-4, I think. Let me,
709's no longer showing his panicking,
medics?
so I guess he's good.
Yeah, County Bravo 1. We're all good then. We got both officers that were panicked identified. Thank you.
Do you want me to get a medic your way?
No, if we just patch it up.
Yeah.
It'll be
Okay.
fine.
All right, let me get that for you.
I'll just come to you.
That works.
Get against your car.
Alright, any unit in this channel still in the air help?
It's going to burn a little bit.
It's been a quiet night.
451, I think we're good on this channel.
Alright, 10-4, I'm gonna combine channels again. Attention, actually, stand by.
Sorry, say that again.
I was just saying it's been a quiet night.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it's been. All right, I think you're
just
good
back
there.
single
Is
channel ops,
that
and
going to
channel
be
bolt is
everything, or do
lifted at this
you have
time.
any
Yeah,
other gains or anything like that?
No, no. I'll have to get a new shirt.
Okay. All right, well, I think that'll
I
get you
appreciate it.
patched up there, yeah.
Ew, man. It's out of nowhere, though.
A lot of traffic. Pretty sure that was not a local Sammy. Oh my holy traffic.
Get to my car and drive myself over there.
I mean, when you get penetrated like that, I mean, you want to get checked out.
Whoa, what did what did I just walk into there?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, he,
alright.
you know, he got, yeah, he got, you know, he's been penetrated by the knife and it wasn't
Yeah,
too
it's
deep.
called a penetrating injury. That's a penetrating trauma. That's actually the clinical term for a stumble.
Yeah, no, I know. I just the point in which I heard that, you know.
Have you ever been penetrated? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Sorry.
I've got plenty of scars. I'll put it that way. Are you guys good?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Jesus.
I don't remember my vehicle is.
What was it?
Is that black Arc Charger?
I'll be 10-7, 10-42.
Didn't they bail right around here?
0157, good night. Thanks for the help.
Oh, it's probably at 941.
I was gonna say. I mean, I was. I heard foot bail from here, and that he went up that way. But if you guys know something more than that, then yeah, it could be maybe down there.
Can you give me a ride to my vehicle, please? 705.
Yes.
Thank you. It's probably my sirens that are going off.
Lots of high speeds. We couldn't see a green Corvette very well when it's going 128, but we tried. When the fastest vehicle in the pursuit is 110, you can only do so much to keep up, you know.
County 802.
Were you slick or were you just faster?
2802, show me 1037, turn 8.
0159, good morning.
Why did I take this way? Is there even a unit that can go 128? I mean, if we had Air 1, at least we could track you and plan out some spiking or something. The highway, that was probably Kim. I don't know who else is highway tonight. Well, that's what I'm saying. Downhill for me is about $110. Ow. Like, one point I may have hit 115, but it was brief and it went down real quick after that. Every time I couldn't get primary with the green Corvette, though, because I was responding from so far out. I think I might have had, either me or Kim had the fastest vehicle.
10-7, 10.2, have a good night.
0201, good night.
We had several cars fleeing us at the same time that were all 130 miles an hour and driving insane. So I don't know, it all seemed to happen at once, like it was some let's see if anyone can get caught by the cops kind of thing. I don't know. $156 likes tonight. We have broken 200 once before, and that was just a crazy night. Oh, no, hey, everyone's entitled to their turn. I'm not upset. I'm not mad or anything. There was just a lot happening at once. What do you do, you know? No, have a good night, man. Hope you enjoyed. So when actually, before you go over, and when I responded to that, the phishing call, I think maybe dispatch didn't put two, because we're not used to having Fish and Wildlife on. So when they probably should have attached him, it didn't dawn on them. So what I did was I notified Fish and Wildlife after you left. I called them over, met up with them, and gave them your particulars. And said, keep an eye out for this guy. I think he's up to something, because he's like being really sketch with that deer.
Good.
I'll be 10-7, 10 for 2. Have a good night.
0203, good night. Thanks for all your help.
Have a good night.
Go back to Roxwood and we'll do some gas station RP while I go use the restroom. Assuming nothing else breaks out. As quickly as all the pursuits broke off, it just drops off all of a sudden too. Very, very interesting. God. Yeah, for sure. Anytime, man. We'll see maybe Sunday, Vernon. I'll be offline tomorrow night, Saturday night, but I'll be Metro on Sunday. My God. Can we please go more than 18 miles an hour? You know, Lost weren't happy with something. He was shooting off at seemingly no one, so I don't know what he was mad at. Whatever.
San Andreas 126. 126.
Don't you?
Scene's cleaned up. HBO.
Okay.
That far.
Like, Connor's usually on later than this. Don't you call it too? Okay, what is this? Rage Quit Taco Gaming. Wonder how many civs are. I can't see right now while I'm driving. Sure, there's still plenty. It is Friday night, and it's still. I mean, it's not early, but there's still. We usually go a couple more hours. Well, that was a lot all at once.
No kidding. I got attached to some other pursuit going on, that like fifth other one going on, and I guess you got attached to something else going on in the county.
Well, that one was a panic alarm, and I was still what is it, 30-30 or so. So I was in between here and Blaine anyway, so I went ahead and took that one while your guys' was breaking out, because I didn't know how many they had on that panic button.
Yeah, me and 493 were kind of sitting at the Ron station over in Toledo, just sitting there like, I'm have a feeling we're gonna get attached to something. Next thing I know, we're 493 342 stand by for channel reassignment or whatever for a C call or another pursuit coming. Like, oh, okay, there's another one. And it was like 3 officer down call panic alarms, but I don't know, there was like 50 people down there, so I was like, I don't know. Was there anyone you looked for yellow Porsche? We saw that in the Ron parking lot, but we weren't fast during all the chaos. It wasn't that important.
There was a green and a light blue. Those were the two I was aware of. I don't know about a yellow.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't keep track. There's been so many during cars.
Well, those are the only two I made eyes with. The radio traffic was kind of going into the back of my head, unless it was the one I was listening for. So, and then different channels too. So, who knows?
I don't know. There's just so much crap going on. I mean, it's so much, but at the same time, that when I got attached to a pursuit, it was the most eventful thing I've had in a while.
Yeah, no, I was kind of thinking that too when I heard you getting attached to something. I'm like, well, at least
something to do.
Something, yeah. No, what was funny to me is as quickly as it popped off, it fizzled away. It was really weird how that happened.
Yeah, it went like a snap of a finger. Next thing you know, dispatch is a little overwhelmed with everything, I'm sure. Well, probably not overwhelmed. He's used to it, but you know what I mean. Probably like over it.
Oh yeah, no, I've been in that chair by myself when all that's happening, and yeah, you get to a point where you're like, okay, anyone else want to run from the police right now?
Yeah, it was something like, oh yeah, the 15th car runaway, then, or I think there was another pursuit someone called in, and so Brent, the 110 was like, is that any of the 15 cars we've chased already, or is it something new? And he was like, no, I think it's something new, and I was just thinking like, oh, number 16.
So units, dispatch operator 110-10-7-10-42, good night.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks, sir. Have a good evening.
Have a good night, 110. Thanks for the dispatch.
Might be my cue too as well. Soon.
Why kisses?
I navigate all this chaos without a dispatcher.
Yeah. I may just convert over to the office and take the hit. Get off the beat for a minute and help finish the shift off,
Yeah, maybe try to save your legs a little bit. I'm sure you've been working plenty on your feet lately.
Yeah,
this
no
past however many days.
No kidding. All right, well, I better scoot and get that.
No, kiddo.
All right, see
Have
ya.
fun.
451, I'll be out of channel for 911. Oh, disregard.
Trick.
Wagon.
Yeah, she's getting it. Okay. We're gonna switch over to dispatch to wrap up the night. I will need to use the restroom before I do that.
Attention units, just had a 911 call about a blue wagon heading southbound Route 13 towards the Sandy exit. Accelerator is stuck, the driver cannot stop. If there's any highway units available to head that direction.
126. You say it's still continuing south, or it took the exit?
Still continuing south.
Right, we got that car going on Panorama towards Sandy.
735, Dave went past me. I'll be attaching.
1043, the driver said it is stuck on the accelerator and they're just going faster and faster.
I lost eyes.
Right, it went down east on Joshua. I seen it.
Oh, crap. What am I doing this for? That's not what I need. I need the app. Oh, boy.
I have a vehicle southbound, Route 13.
Alright, well, while we're getting that loaded up, I'm going to hit the restroom and be back in just a minute. Looks like it's almost done, so I'll just wait for it to finish and get logged in appropriately.
Got a postal.
Believe we're passing the U-tool now. Trying to catch up with it. 956.
126, I'm with it. You think we can have enough units to see if we can get this thing rolling roadblock at least?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Copy, 092. We're sitting by the Sandy exit.
It just wrecked out. Break at 954.
Copy, 092. I'm breaking off.
San Andreas 439. Can I get medical to 954 off of Route 68?
Copy, stand by.
All right. Let me make sure my volume is good on this. There we go.
092 direct.
Go.
It's going to be county medics, 2 Mike.
Attention all units, dispatcher 451 is now 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
Can units advise, aside from the runaway car, are there any other active calls I need to set up for anybody? Also, what's the status of the runaway car?
I believe they got it stopped. 439 is going to be primary on that.
10-4, thank you.
County Rover 1, yeah. Vehicle crashed out. Catclaw cross Panorama. They've got medics on scene.
10-4, I've got 439. Bravo 1, are you on that as well?
No, negative. We detached off the vehicle crash. They were sufficient.
10-4, what other units are 1097?
San Andreas 439.
Go ahead.
I have 126735 with me on this 911 call.
10-4, thank you. So for those of you that are from the pallet raid, you got some civ action, some LEO action, and now some dispatch action. We're just keeping things rolling tonight. So I appreciate you all being here again. 160 likes. Thank you very, very much. We're at 23 new subscribers as well. Now you get to see a little bit of the dispatch into things. Get you. Oh, are the body cams down? Oh, man. You know what? Let's go ahead and try then getting... Let me see if the other one will work. Nope, signal lost on the browser side too. Damn. Well, I guess no body cams tonight. No one's body cams are working. Looks like Cat is down on the body cam. So you're just getting the dispatch into dispatch here. Unfortunately. What's up, Michael? Happy birthday to Michael in the chat. Am I really at 8.5 hours? Jeez. How you doing, Michael? How you been? Yeah, I was the last Roxwood. Oh no, Ryan's still up there, sitting in his spot. My spot. So I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight. Like I said, tomorrow I will be off air, taking the night off, but I'll be back Sunday night in the Metro for some Metro action, of course, doing some city stuff. Then, let's see. After that, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be doing. I might actually do a full night of dispatch Monday night. Either that or Red Dead 2. I may put a poll out maybe Sunday and see what you guys would rather have. Tuesday I'll be off air. Wednesday we'll be back probably with some Civ action at that point.
Sanders 126, I'll be out of channel to get tow.
Doing good, Michael. Just getting done with a little bit of just dry air sickness thing, you know, man. You know how it works out. You live up north. You know how it works with this dry air. This
Sanders 126, off rotation tows in around for us.
10-4, off rotation. Also, for members of the channel, if you didn't hear earlier there or didn't notice earlier, there is a new episode of OCRP Cops for you guys. It's part 1 of the tracking Jack Creature story. It's going to be a 4 to 5 part mini-series. Episode 1 is already in the books and will be released to the public here in the next few weeks or so. Parts 2, 3, 4, and possibly 5 will be made in the future. But for members, the next thing I'll be finishing is the full-length feature of the tracking of Jack Creature. So be on the lookout for that, because it's expected to be around 2 hours, probably a little more, give or take. We'll see how it all pans out. I expect it to be probably a 4-part mini-series, though. The mini-series will be released episodically to the public.
Sanders,
the feature will stay as members only. Go ahead, 126.
All units will be back in. Vehicles towed. Both subjects transported by medical.
10-4, showing all units 10-8. 0222. 222. Well, as 10-8 as 10-8 can be. Kick rocks, lips off, not today, or whatever they say.
Roxwood 342.
342, go ahead.
Be 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night.
10-7, 10-42, 0223. Have a good night.
San Andreas 126.
126.
742 out of service. Have a good evening. Thanks.
126. 10-7 for the evening. 0223. Have a good night. So all of our units are centered in the county now, so we'll go ahead and zoom in. We got 8 units left. 7 if you count the 10-12 as 1. However you want to look at it. We got 8 officers left, 7 units. And possibly some more crime to come. It's a little quiet right now. All right. Well, it's been an interesting night. We got stuck in a cave for about an hour and a half. And our officer nearly died dealing with it. Had a couple of pursuits. What else do we have? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, we had a couple things down in the city. We had to assist in Grove Street. Then we had the deal down at the airport. Fun little scene there that Tron took us on. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the bulk of the night. A couple pursuits there at the end, and now we're on dispatch to help out for the rest of the night. Bravo 1 County. $190 County.
Good.
I'm only showing you in CAD. Is your 10-12 okay?
Yeah, he's okay. It was his bedtime. Mummy was calling for him, so he's had to go. You can just show me as a solo unit.
10-4. I've got Bravo 1 disbanded, 0227, 190 solo. I must have missed that somewhere. Or maybe it just happened urgently. Still no body cams. Bummer. Not like anything's really going on to look for. Yes, Mommy called for him. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate you guys still sticking around for the dispatch end of things. I know it's not always the most riveting content,
County
but content's
735, you
content.
can show me 10-7, 10-42 for the evening. Have a good night, everyone. See you next time.
735, 10-7, 10-42, 0228. Have a good night. And I believe next Saturday, as long as I'll be on next Saturday, will be the return of Frank Conwell in the chili stand. Word is that he is in a hospital bed now, in general admission, and is healing up well. Fill up my water. $162 likes so far tonight. Thank you again, everybody. Just looks like things are starting to wind down. We got 6 units left. Excuse me. I mean, if you guys want to chat it up in the chat, we can talk about some things or whatever. Oh, I need to put myself as dispatch. We could make this a little bit of a Q&A while things are quiet. Let me wait and see what these last 6 officers are going to do, or if someone's going to give a little bit of RP to them. We'll see what happens. Getting raided by Alpha. What's up, everybody? Alpha raid. How we doing? Yeah, we switched over to the dispatch desk, but if you want to see 342 and myself get stuck in a cave for an hour and a half, and also see a giant face and a carving in a wall, and then us nearly die of dehydration and exhaustion, that was an hour and a half of some interesting stuff. I'm thinking Lost in a Cave, 2 officers lost in a cave RP has not happened in GTA 5 before. I'm guessing. Speaking of 342, there he is. Go ahead.
10-7, 10-42, have a great night.
10-7, 10-42, 0231, have a good night. That was, I love the improv we did there, how we slowly showed our exhaustion and then collapsed at the end. I don't know if you were wanting to do that or not, but I went ahead and collapsed and saw how you played along with it and just kind of bounced off of you for it. It's been a wild night, Ghost Warrior. How you doing, Tracy? $163 likes and 23 new subscribers tonight. It's been pretty crazy. Yeah, sorry about that earlier, Brian, when I hot mic'd telling everyone to subscribe to me or whatever. I wasn't telling them to subscribe to me, but I was thanking them for subscribing to me, and for whatever reason, I decided to hold my mic in while I was doing that. So I'm sure that was awkward as hell for the RP. Kind of embarrassing, but you know, lots of buttons. That's all I can say. Lots of buttons.
County 9-2.
9-2, go ahead.
I'm attempting to 1050 a red Porsche and a moped out on North Freeway 957. I'm going to take off after the Porsche. He's high rate of speed. I clocked him at 83, but he's going way faster than that now.
10-4, 439, are you direct?
10-4, I have the moped.
Are they both going to be 1031 at this time?
County 92. Final stop, 1050 Sonora Freeway in Joshua.
1050 Sonora Freeway, Joshua.
It's San Andreas 439.
439.
I'm gonna have a final stop at 961 Route 13 with that moped.
10-4. Do either of you need additionals?
At this time, I don't believe so.
Negative.
10-4.
Just so you're advised, reason for the stop, speed and illegal U-turn on the highway.
This is going to be on both vehicles.
Affirmative.
Call notes updated to reflect. What did I miss in the chat here? Oh, you didn't remember that? Well, maybe you didn't hear it. Okay, good. Maybe I was far enough ahead of you because that was early on when my strides were a little ahead. But yeah, I got a pallet raid as we were entering the cave. I had like 400 people in here. I was like, holy hell. I'm trying to welcome them as I'm trying to RP the scene with you. And so I eventually just gave like a blanket thank you and thanked them for subscribing because the subscribers were popping off in my ear. And but at one of those points, that was where I hot mic'd. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that was on the bridge. Yeah, that was me. I, kind of a right place, right time sort of thing. I was like, I'm done with Polito. I'll go to Roxwood, you know, and boom, there it was. And I was like, well, I don't want to... I assumed he was on a traffic stop or something. I didn't want to leech on it, but at the same time, it was blocking the road. And I'm like, well, he needs traffic control, so that's where I asked for permission to attach, basically. I didn't know how else to handle that, because in real life, you would block the traffic so no one else got hurt. I broke your immersion. Where did I break your immersion? No. At one point, I was thinking of suggesting that we ran, but I'm like, well, that wouldn't make sense, because that just exhausts us even quicker. Yeah, I would. A couple of times, what I did was I stopped walking, let you get ahead a little bit, and that gave me a chance to shout out a couple of the subscribers or whatever, and then I'd click back over and walk a little more. The hot mic. Oh, yeah. I mean, it happens. It shouldn't, but it does happen. It's one of those nights where I feel like I'm going to sleep like a baby. Even if I did notice I want to... No, I know, but still, it's... doesn't make it any more legit. And it's, you know,
439 to the unit that has that red vehicle pulled over.
Go ahead.
The moped driver says that red vehicle was trying to ram into them and was following them.
Copy. The driver of the Porsche said he was a buddy of his. I'll ask him about it.
10-4.
wish we had a body cam out of this. Come on. Let me try a quick refresh. Well, you know what? No, let's go ahead and refresh it. We'll see if we can't pull it back up. See if maybe we get lucky with a refresh here. Nope. No dice. We tried. Your timer started too. Not started, but prepared. Actually, the more I think, well, I'll put it to another poll, but I owe you guys a dispatch night anyways. But if the poll shifts it that way tomorrow or Sunday night, then we'll go from there. Our 5 units are all on the map. Crimson says, dispatch Sunday would be nice. I could put my earbuds in and be in a different world at work. Yeah, Sunday is Metro night for us, though. I mean, that's not to say we won't have a dispatcher and I won't have to make the convert over, but we'll start with LEO and see where it goes. Yeah, we peaked at 407 viewers tonight, which is just absurd. I can't thank Kill a Phantom enough for that. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Damn, I was hoping with 3 left maybe it would pop the body cams into motion, but it's not. Oh, no, for sure, Ryan. No, it was a fun night, and the fact that we kept running into each other by chance, because honestly, I would have pulled over and talked to whoever it was, but the fact that it kept being you was pretty cool. The first time I ran into you, I thought it was Brandon there, 735, and I can't remember what I was going to say to him. I was going to give him crap about something. I can't remember what it was, but when it was you, I was like, oh, hey, it's Ryan. Cool. So, and then it turned into kind of a theme for the night where we kept running into each other one way or another. I mean, we were the same jurisdiction, and there was only 3 or 4 of us out there, but regardless. Oh, I thought you were asking about if you should do dispatch Sunday. No, Monday. So I'm going to put a poll out Sunday during our stream as LEO, asking if on Monday people want me to do dispatch or Red Dead. That's assuming I don't RP with someone else. Let's see here.
Go 439.
Hey, where's your final stop at?
961.
Copy. Talking to the Porsche driver, he states that he did accidentally tap his vehicle, but he wasn't actively trying to run him over.
10-4. Did you let your driver go?
Negative. I still have him.
10-4. I still have my driver. He has damage to the back of his moped.
Yeah, I,
Once the press charges gets the other guy, we may just have to tell him to have to go to court over it.
Copy. I can write up a appearance for him.
I feel like I may have kind of in the back of my head heard your number called, but at the time, I wasn't even thinking of that. I was just walking up to you, and I heard a couple of things get called out over the radio kind of in the back of my mind. And then we started talking. I didn't realize he was dispatching you to something that would end up being a 66 altogether anyways. If I was Monday, I would say... Oh, if it was Monday, I would say Red Dead so I could watch. Be selfish. That's the whole point of the poll come Sunday. It's for you guys to be selfish and say what you want to see. And whatever wins, if we end up doing Civ on Monday, then I'll pick a different night to do that, be it Wednesday or Thursday, whatever wins in the poll. But we'll see how that all plays out. We'll let Sunday decide that. Oh, no. You could have said, hey, sorry, I'll catch you later or whatever. I'd understand. I don't want to hold up someone's RP because we're small talking. So I would totally understand if that did happen. If you were Monday, it's fine. Autocorrect is an SOB. Oh, if you were off Monday. Oh, if you were off Monday. I gotcha. Oh, we're really closing in on that 11,000 mark. 170 or 187 subscribers away from 11,000. It's really creeping up. Once we hit 10,000, it's like the damn thing just took off. Kind of halfway want to see one of these turn into a 1031. We got the officers for it. We've got the units. They're all 5 of them are within catching distance.
Four 3992.
Go 439.
My guy here wants to press charges on the moped as well for brake checking them.
10-4.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get him down to your stop so we can get this taken care of.
10-4. Probably be insurance exchange, and then they can take it to court.
Copy. That's what I was about to say. Last postal again.
961. We are in the northbound lanes of Route 13. Right before you hit Utah.
Copy. Would it be better for you to come up north and we'll stop at 1047?
10-4.
Ugh. moving. They're on the move. Why are they both moving? Or are they picking a safer location to conduct business?
Just 439 to the unit that I'm trying to reach. What was your exact location?
We're at 1047 East Joshua Road at the LTD.
10-4.
Well, yeah, from what I was told, he was just looking to get you something because he had recognized that you were just chilling all night. So he was trying to get you something. That's why he was like, yeah, Drew, if you want to go too, go for it. But neither was bothered to look at the notes and see that it was a 78. I thought it was weird that we heard that supposedly noises were coming from out of the cave. When we reached the entrance, I'm like, was it inside or outside? Because I'm not hearing anything yet. And once we got in there and still didn't hear anything, I'm like, well, maybe it's deeper. Well, maybe it's deeper. Well, maybe it's deeper. Until we finally hit a spot where we couldn't go any deeper. I want to know the layout of that whole thing. Because I feel like we were going down. Like going down in a circle or something. It's a shame we don't have F9 again still, because I would love to kind of not get a full layout like blueprint of it, but just know if it's actually going down. 78 means AI. It's a fake call. Someone actually didn't call it in. It's just you're RPing with the air. It's kind of like if you've ever seen me as Robbie, like the time I went down to the Vagos area as Robbie and just pretended to yap it up with the local Vagos, you know. Ketchup's back. What's up, Ketchup? I'm in the Praise Your Peers with Bradley and Angelo. 857.
Show me 10-7 signing off.
Showing you 10-7-0253. Have a good night. Yeah, you missed an hour and a half in the Roxwood caves, where 342 and I, damn near died, basically. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? So I spend my time with no internet playing RDR2. Say I'm highly upset with the direction things are going is an understatement. This is my first... Oh, nice. Well, gosh, I wish you could stream it. Hopefully you were able to at least record it so you could release it later. Oh, I really wanted to find an end to it or some sort of prize at the end of the tunnel. Maybe we would have found the other end of the rainbow or something, you know, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Alfredo and garlic toast sounds pretty good. The heating pad on a sore wrist does not, but hopefully you get some relief soon on that. Right, but I was saying you could have recorded it and released it as a premiere later, as if it was live. That way people could still see your walkthrough and all that fun stuff. Play along with it. They're over here. I don't know why I'm... Looks like 802 might be headed back to the station also. Well, damn it, Ketchup. What are we going to do with you? Oh, I have a feeling the night is not going to last much longer. I think 802 is about to call it. 190 might be headed there as well. Excuse me. Kim's the only one that's highway. Everyone else goes back to BCSO there.
County 802.
802, go ahead.
Show me 10-7, 1042.
10-7, 1042, 0256. Have a good night.
See you.
I have a funny feeling we're about to hear the same thing from 190. And then odds are once 92 and 439 clear off, they will head their separate ways and do the same.
County 190.
190.
It appears the criminals have also gone for Betty Buys, so I will do the same. 10-7, 1042.
190, 10-7, 1042, 0257. Have a good earlier night tonight. Or today.
Thank you. Good morning.
Whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. And we'll stick around for the last two units just in case something happens with them or they need anything. I'm going to go through Bolos and probably start clearing them out. Oh, there's only two. We'll keep those handy. That one got away.
County 92.
92, go ahead.
Going back 10-8 off that call.
Get you 10-8, 0257. It's 2 a.m. for me also, Cyber. Almost 2. Uh-oh. Why is my session expired? That's weird. Okay. Let me toss this over to this really quick so I can put in my email. Maybe that'll bring his body cams back. Okay. Weird. It's logging me in and then kicking me out, I guess? What the f... Alright, hang on a second, guys. What is going on here? Yeah, I can't get logged back in. Let me just close everything out entirely and try and relog. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. Try one more time. Yeah, it is not going to let me in. 9-2 County.
92.
Can you check your CAD and see if you have access?
Can you repeat last?
Can you check in with CAD and see if you have access if you're still logged in? It dropped on me and I can't get it on either way of getting in there. I have no way of getting in there.
Copy, I was logged out as well.
10-4.
I'm gonna try and log back in if I can.
10-4. 439 San Andreas.
Go 439.
Status check.
Back 10 aids. Similar issues.
10-4. I think that's going to be the case across the board.
Yeah, I can't log in.
10-4. Well, I just assume we'll go to notepads until everyone's shifts ends.
Copy.
On that note, dispatch is also going to be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
092, same traffic. Have a good night.
439, same traffic. Have a good night.
All right. Well, that happened quick. So with that said, thank you everybody for being here. An abrupt end to the night as the CAD craps itself on us. But anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I'm going to redirect you guys over to Brain Gap. He is playing Arma Reforger. That's Jeff Fabiano's been playing that recently. Some of the others have been, obviously Brain Gap is. So we're going to send you over there. Let Brain Gap know that he just got derailed. And like and subscribe over there to him. Thanks everybody. Crimson, CAD made the decision for everyone. Basically, yeah, catch up. Thanks everybody. If you're members, go check out the new video and be on the lookout for some more great, amazing content back there behind the members paywall. And I'll be off tomorrow, but I'll be back Sunday night with some LSPD LEO. Thanks everyone for being here. Let Brain Gap know that he just got derailed. And I'll see you Sunday night, 8 p.m. Eastern or probably well before, for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.